Hey, woo! Hey everybody! Ow, ow, ow! Hey, cool gamer! Hey, Team AJ! I've been loving your community wall. Hey, cool gamer! Hey, everybody up there in the clouds! Let me know if my audio is okay. I don't have my headphones in or nothing. I don't know if the sound is okay or. Hey, Ghetto Fabulous! Welcome to the channel. Hey, Ronnie Q! He right! Ow! Ow! I figured I'd just come over here and celebrate. I'm like, ooh, yeah, she's expecting her 1,000th child. Okay, I'm too excited. So listen, Heatwave just got to her 1,000. Yay! Oh, let me find some sounds. I'm always finding the grinder sound. I need something to say congratulations. So Heatwave was just over there live. We were over there in her chat a while ago. And the countdown, we actually started at 900 and I think 54. And I'm like, come on, we can get, was it 54? Yeah. And I'm like, I'm there asking people to subscribe. I noticed one person unsubscribed. And I'm like, okay. And then I saw more people starting to subscribe. And I'm like, yes, let's do this. Let's get her to 1,000. Listen, we got people who came and they use their backup channels. Oh, I think she's gonna change it to public because I realize that sometimes when she ends her live, it goes straight to private. So she's gotta go change it to public. So it'll be up in a few minutes. Yay! She's gonna ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Listen, I'm so happy for a heat wave. Yes, 1K. 1K, baby. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, watching from Cloud9. Hey to the detractors who are over there in the. When I'm moderating for people, don't pay me no mind. I think I got enough attention from my parents growing up, especially my mother, so I'm not lacking anything. Leave me alone. I don't even know what that person was talking. That's the second person who decided to speak to me in the chat. When you go to someone, go enjoy them. Enjoy them. Don't waste your time on poor little me, insignificant me. Enjoy the show. Okay. It was a really good show. It was a really good conversation. Um, she actually met her 1,000 mark. Ow, 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 hey, ow. I'm twerking. Well, it's a side twerk, but you know what I mean. Hey, congratulations, girl. Woo! Woo! Hey, Yamain. Hey, Yamain. Guess who's next for their 1,000? Yamain is up and coming because I'm trying to figure. Yamain, it's hard to reach 1,000. Yup, it is. But I say to everyone, once you go over 500, you're on your way. Trust and believe. Once you make it to 500, the 1,000 will come. Okay, okay. Come through, Heatwave. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Heatwave didn't want to start a channel. And I'm like, Heatwave, I think you should start your channel. You know, you don't got to be clicking people's link to say what you want. Sometimes you want to say stuff and you can't say because you don't know if the person is going to disagree with what you're saying or they don't want you to touch somebody else's corner. You can't be yourself. Go on your channel and say the shit you want to. Go start a channel. She's like, I don't really think I want to. You don't think you want a channel? Girl, go start that channel. Ow! Yay! Yay! Sis, she got 1,000. Yay! Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah. Ooh, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Roddy Q. Ow! I'm telling you, there are people. Let that damn dog. The dog is celebrating. Ow. Okay. Listen, there are people on here. They contribute to other people's platform. And when I say contribute, I don't mean monetarily. I mean, they click the links, they share their views, they go on your panels and they contribute to your channel either way. And they could do that on their own channels too. Why not? The hell? Go create that channel. Go do your thing. Start that channel. So congratulations to Heatwave. Congratulations to everybody. Ooh, I'm so excited. And hey, Ronnie Q just got to her 1,000. Ah! Listen, that's 2 in 1 go. Okay. That's less than a week. When did Ronnie Q get her 1,000? Was it Saturday, Ronnie Q? When did you get your 1,000? I think it was Saturday. So we are here and we are supporting people that we've been seeing on here for years. We're not supporting anybody who came here 2 days ago. Ow. Oh, it was Sunday. Ow. 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 Okay. 1,000. So Heatwave was just live a while ago. And she just met her 1,000 goal. Okay. 1,000. I want to take the time out to say thank you to everybody who shared her live. And I'm pretty sure when she notices that she gets to that 1,000, she'll come on back on live and tell you guys. Okay. She's going to come back and tell you guys. Yes, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q got her 1,000. Well, she's over 1,000, but I'm happy to see when these things happen. I'm sorry. I get overly excited for people. I don't know why. Faith Yaya, are you gonna start your channel? BL, are you gonna start doing uploads? Ow. For those who are, hesitant to start channels, trust and believe me, you hear this all the time, but when I say I've never, ever thought of doing a channel, I never did. I only knew that I'd have a few, some time, after work to like watch stuff or something. It depends on the time. And I'll be able to watch people. I just wanted to get entertained and keep it moving. But then, I got encouragement from someone and I'm like, why not encourage other people just like I was encouraged? And I'm doing my own thing. I may not be on here as much as I want to. It's just recently that I started coming on here more because I'm like, I'm paying for StreamYard. Okay, I need to use this shit. I used to use StreamYard twice per week, Wednesdays and Fridays. And sometimes I didn't even remember to go on live. And I'm like, listen, I'm going to be using that shit. Joy says she's been chatting for 3 years. Hey, Miss Queenie. Hey, Caramel Latte. Hey, Vibrant. Hey, 2300. Use both her pages and subscribe to Heatwave. There was Coolin. Coolin was like, hold on. Hold my milk. Let me go subscribe. Is it milk or blunt? Hold my blunt. Let me go on all my backup pages. I'm here for the show is like, wait, what? Let me go on my other pages. Everybody was in there showing love for Heatwave, and they were going on their backup pages and subscribing. And then to all the content creators who actually shared her live, I really, really appreciate you for doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guess who is next? Ow! Yamin! Ow! So Yamin, I think Yamin needs like 350. Let me go look on Yamin. How many do you need, Yamin? Yamin is at, I think, like 650 or something like that. Hold on. Hey! Heatwave, that's for you. Okay? That one sounded a bit noisy. I should probably use my Bluetooth, but you get the picture. You get the picture? Did you get the picture? You got that picture, right? You got it, right?
Congratulations. What's that? Nice job. Great job. Well done, man. You've done a great job. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Shut the fuck up. I thought it was gonna be a sound effect, you bitch. I thought it was gonna be music. I'm like hearing all this shit. Fucking congratulations. Listen, thank you for subscribing to Yamin. Thank you, Coolin. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Michi. Hey, Levon. Hey, everybody coming in. Child, it is an exciting day. Heatwave just got to her 1,000. Ronnie Q got to her 1,000. We need to see Yamin get into his 1,000. We're seeing other people getting their thousands off the backs of others. Come on, support your people. Support people who, you know, they're here and they've been around and they'll respect you. Put it that way. Put it that way. Okay. She didn't even want to become a content creator. And I'm like, Heatwave, start your, you know, I think you should start your channel. You should. And of course, people love it. For the most part, people come and they support. I want to thank everybody who used their backup pages to subscribe. I want to thank everybody who used their troll pages to subscribe. I want to thank everybody who shared her channel. I'm doing a speech. I dropped the link if there's anybody who wants to come up. I don't know where Heatwave is. Heatwave, are you in here? I hope she sees that I'm live and comes on. I hope so. Thank you to everybody. People were using their troll pages and everything. Okay. Using their troll pages and everything. Okay. That was so cool. That was really like true support. Really true support. I just Dolly's game needs a few more subscribers also. Yay! Look at how many new people have come on the scene and look at the type of love they've been getting of late. They've been getting some really serious love, apart from those who, you know, come for just to be inquisitive or love the mess or whatever. But she actually has people who come here to support her, and that's real, you know. Then you know what makes it even more exciting for me? I was over there when I first looked at the number and I'm like, Heatwave is near to 1,000. People need to get her to 1,000. So I started typing that in the chat. Please subscribe. And I started noticing that one person decided to unsubscribe while I said it. I'm like, bitch. But guess what? That one person unsubscribed. And then I saw 8 more subscribe. And I'm like, let's do this. She moved from like 954 to 1,000 in minutes. Okay. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. Ooh. And from other sectors, yes, because Coolin did say that she shared the live. Yes, she did. Ow. Ow. Where is Heatwave? Heatwave. Does anybody want to click the link? And I want to know if she's here. So at least people could tell her congratulations or something. Let me see if her live went back up. Child. Heatwave. Ow. Vibrant. She said it in the chat. She said it in the chat. And you know, Vibrant is a moderator, and she's one of the persons I first saw. She'd be in like other people's chats telling people about, you know, this person has a nice channel. Why don't you, you know, you should go check her out. Or she'd say, what about so and so? Do you mind dropping their link in your chat or whatever? Vibrant does support. And if you notice, a lot of people, I guess some people can tell like good energy from people. And Vibrant Lil does support a lot of content creators. She really does, you know, so that is real. Look at Coolin and Vibrant laughing at. Look at that. Look at that. Those two laugh. Let me stop. Hold on. We got somebody in the back. Bloop. Do you guys like my overlay?
Wow.
Hey, y'all, man. Is that you?
Yes.
Hey, y'all.
I'm looking at the overlay.
You like my overlay?
Yeah, I do, kind of. You know. Now, the mop kind of. The
Come
mop
again?
sports
I'm
a
sorry.
similar. The mop it sports a similar wig to Ken's,
Oh, oh,
and there's a little there's a little lap dance video. Lord,
yeah, man. Yame says my mops look similar to one of the wigs that Ken used when he wore when he was dancing. Oh, Ken is something else. Ken is hilarious when he's ready. He's crazy
when he
too.
was dropping it low and spreading it wide.
Yame, Heat Wave
Hey,
just got
hey,
to her 1,000. Chocolate
I
Cocoa,
know. I did want to
did you
say
get to your
congrats.
1,000? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
talking. I think I have a little delay. Let me mute so you can speak because I think I'm talking over you. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say congrats. Yeah, I did hear. And everybody's doing well. So yeah.
Yeah, everybody's been doing well. Everybody's been doing their thing. Joyce, that's Yamin. Let me put this down so you can see his name. Let me drop Yamin's link in the chat. Yamin is on his road to 1,000. Yamin don't be doing a lot of mess over there. Cause the last video I watched for Yamin was on what's the name of that singer? Is it Roberta? What's the name of the singer?
Yeah, Roberta Fleck.
Right. So that's the one I've been watching. So he does content all over the place, different, whether it's celebrity news, whatever it is. It could be stuff in the beef sector. What? When did you do this one? Rapper Coolio. So he does like varying content. Okay. So I want you to go ahead and subscribe to Yamin if you haven't done so yet. He's the moderator. You know Yamin. Well, I don't know how many persons he moderates for, but you all know Yamin, right? So Yamin is next on the 1,000 list. Okay. And who else is next on the 1,000, Yamin? There's I don't know. Who was I watching? Team AJ doesn't want. Oh, Indigo is on her road to 500. Indigo has a
Okay,
channel,
Indigo.
guys. You see Indigo over here sometimes, right?
Yeah, I do. I see Indigo.
2,300. Do you still do videos? 2,300.
You know, there's a name of a song called 2300 Jackson Street.
Yeah, and she goes by that name too. She goes by that name too. You know what? I like the sense, despite all the crazy stuff that happened on here, I still like the sense of community that people display over here. They they actually do support each other. Whether it's sharing people's links, sharing people's lives, sharing people, telling people to subscribe to other people and stuff. They really do. So it's just up to the content creator to just do their thing, you know, and keep that audience going. They're not always going to like the content that you do, but the
Right.
people who like you, they'll stay. They'll keep coming
And
back.
it, and for a lot of people, I'm just keeping it a buck because that's what I do. But for a lot of people, they're not going to I mean, you point out that they're not going to always get into the content, but some people aren't necessarily following other people for their content.
No, they're not.
So yeah.
No, they're not. No, they're not. And some people just like the mess. Some people want to be, you know, inquisitive. Some people do it because, maybe somebody told them to subscribe, but they don't like truly support. It just
Mhm.
is what it is.
But
Yes, Fire.
sometimes it's like a passive support. I don't get much of that, but it's like for people like with the big momentum, like if there's like a wind, like a whirlwind of people coming to you, other people are just going to come to you because they see other people there. But yeah.
That's true. That is so true. That is so true. Clyde is in
But
here. Hey,
I was
Clyde.
over at Rob Rex today, and see, I was on his smaller channel. I didn't know that he had a larger channel. Well, it's definitely much larger than the smaller one. Anyway, Sa Netter decided to stop in. So like he's big on these streets or whatever.
Who is Rob Rack? What does he do? What's its content about?
I think he's from the black sector, and I think he's more closer to Empress Janet. So
Is Empress Janet the one who called black
but
people
yes,
the
yes,
N
yes,
word and
yes, yes.
oh, okay, and the one who said that. Okay, okay, I remember that. I remember that all too well about something about having the noose around people's necks or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, she meant every darn word she said. I don't care if she apologized. She meant those words. She meant those words. She thought them out before they came out of her mouth.
Uh,
But okay, I digress.
but do you remember? Yeah, it's hard to forget that though. When you hear it, it's hard to forget it. But
Yeah, that's not something.
yeah,
Oh, Byron says Rob is worse than Absol. That means I may need him to come build my. So you've been going. So you've been all over then, Yamain.
I have. I have been like in different
Where's your
places.
wing?
I've been like escaping. Yeah, you know.
Oh, you call it. Oh, you've been escaping.
Right.
You
I'm
got
still.
tired of the stuff over here.
Yeah, and yeah, it's not hard to get tired, but and I'm still kind of like mourning, you know. But I'll be looking for my little escapes, you know.
You're more. What happened? I just heard.
I,
What?
I didn't get detailed with it, but I did have a loss. So
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Yamain. My
mhm,
condolences. And there's never enough that a person could say to you to let you feel
mhm.
better. Maybe like later on you'll actually hear their words, but trust and believe when
Right.
somebody passes for you and they say you hear people saying condolences, you hear but you don't hear because it's too much going on at the time. But then like a couple months or so later you acknowledge and appreciate the persons who are there supporting you and stuff. You know. I'm
Yes,
sorry to
thank you.
hear about your loss though.
Can you hear me? Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Shit, it is so hard. Yes, I was wondering where he was. But then I was like, Vibrant, I was saying to myself, maybe he's busy because I haven't seen him in like 2 or 3 days. Or if he does pass through, it's for a short time. So I say to myself, he's probably busy because I noticed. But then I saw his videos and I'm like, okay, he comes when he can. But if I didn't see him for too long, I'll be sending out an alert, right? Okay.
Okay. Someone came in and said, um, that they're not from that Rob Rack and Janet are not from the black sector. Okay. I can accept that because I don't even know where he's from, to be honest, to really even put up an argument. Um, but he seems to be well anchored or connected, let's say, to Sarnetta. So I don't know if they would call that the black or the conscious. I don't know how that works.
I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Let me see. What do I use? Bam! Is that who I think it is?
The one and only.
Ow! Hey, HB.
Hey,
Hey, Houston Brand.
hey, how are you doing? Hi, y'all mean. How are you
I'm
doing?
good. How are you?
Hey, hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Carrie, I came to ask you a question.
Ooh,
I got
I'm
a
here
bone to
for
pick.
it.
I got a bone to pick, girl. Are you ready?
I'm afraid.
Don't
I'm
be
gonna mute
afraid.
and listen.
Embrace it. Embrace it. Listen.
Okay.
Do you remember 2 days ago? I think it was like one of the first. I think it was like the first time I was in one of your live chats. Do you remember 2 days ago when you were saying you were going to do a live with all the? I was
Oh,
looking forward to that because I've been looking to follow new people.
I'm
I
gonna fire it up. I thought
Girl,
about it.
I went to your channel 3 times. I said, "No, she didn't." So I just had to confront you. It was
I
fine.
know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
When is a good day to do it? Because I thought about it because Nikki, that's dumb. Hold on.
Uh, oh.
Okay, so like Nikki reminded me of it. I don't know what happened. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, there we have it. Hey. Hey, y'all. Is it getting
I'm
cold where y'all at? Oh. Hello.
Oh yeah, I remember you came over, and then I don't know what had happened that night. I was
Mm-hmm.
so busy being a subscriber watching
Mm.
people, and then
Okay.
I ended up deleting that live that I had scheduled
Oh,
for it.
you already had
And
a schedule?
yeah, I did, and then I
Oh.
deleted it because I scheduled it. It was called New Content Creators, but I'm trying to remember which day it was, if it was a Sunday or something. But I know there was something happening, and I was
Mm.
busy being a subscriber that day. I'm like, I'm not gonna miss this shit out.
Okay. Okay, I was looking, but okay, so you do plan to do it because I wanted to see who the,
I'm I'm
who the
definitely
people.
gonna schedule a live right this minute,
Okay,
and
I'm
it's
not
gonna
trying to
be
like peer
called.
pressure you. You're a grown woman. I'm just saying I was
No,
looking forward to it.
I
Okay.
I feel bad now because I don't like saying I'm gonna do something and never do it.
Oh no, don't feel bad,
Because I
Viber. What
already
was
have
going
another game that I was supposed to do, and I'm not getting through to like finish these edits and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, today is Thursday, and I did
on?
tell a few people that I'm gonna do it on Tuesday. So I'm like, I can't fail twice in a week. Oh
Twice in
hell
a week, y'all.
no. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Vibrant, what does strolling mean? What does that mean? And Carrie, I do not know what y'all were talking about. I'm sorry
Carrie.
if I changed the discussion. I just wanted to come say that.
That's
Oh,
okay.
oh, that
Okay.
was fine. You always on time, Houston, bro.
Oh,
Um,
thank
damn, Carrie, I forgot my train of thought. It was something you said. Uh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Let me put this back on.
you. Can I
You
hop
know
down?
what? Th- Thank you for reminding me, Houston Bread. I'm gonna go and set it
Okay.
up, and I'll be here in like 15 minutes to do
Wait,
it.
today?
Yeah, which other
Oh,
I could do it, and I'm hoping that the people who are the new content creators are have the chance to come up because I've
I
asked
know.
everybody to come up,
Hmm.
and like talk about their channels and stuff.
Right.
But I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna do it because now I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. Team AJ and Vibrant Wall are so annoying. I don't
They
know
say you're strolling.
I can't talk to people without these people just attacking me. And I'm just trying to fraternize. Like, what's going on? Ooh, that tickled you?
Team AJ has a channel and he does not even care to like promote it. But every time you drop
Really?
in here, Team AJ, I'll be dropping that link. Okay. Because you've been cutting up on that community wall, Team AJ. So don't
Oh,
play.
okay. Let me go look.
Joyce, do
Um,
you got a channel too?
all right, y'all. I'm about to get down. I just wanted to confront you, Carrie. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
It worked. It worked. I feel bad because that's 2 in 1 week. I still haven't finished doing those clips for Message Bitch, and I still haven't done the new content creator. But thank you for saying something though, Houston Bread, because I really did have it in mind, to be honest. Yes, Team AJ, laugh at me. That's what she did. She's holding me accountable.
you know,
I was so, yeah, I mean, I was so excited. I was
and
so
you,
excited.
what happened? Tell
Yeah,
me.
because I was like, look at how many people started their channels. You're accustomed to seeing them in chats, and then whoop, you see channels start popping up, and I'm like, I
Wait a
get
minute.
excited for people.
You know who also has a channel? Just Blaze Detroit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard about that. Just Blaze and Bella and all of
Hmm.
those other people.
And although
I know that's okay, Houston Bread. That's cool, and thank you.
and although it's not brand spanking new, my girl Strawberry, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, who's
Strawberry
Strawberry?
Sugar. Strawberry Sugar. There you go.
I don't know that person.
Yeah, she's smaller, but she's growing. But she's more like associated with other people, like Lady Nika. She may even mod for
Is
Lady
that
Nika.
watermelon sugar?
Yeah, watermelon sugar.
Oh
What did I?
yes.
What did I
You
say?
said
I said
strawberry.
strawberry. I said strawberry. Oh, Lord.
I was listing out all those names and stuff, and I'm like, these people have been doing really good because they just started and they're doing their thing. I should probably
Mhm.
really put my notes. I'm gonna do it, but I don't know what's like a good day. Should I do it so that people have time to get themselves ready for it? What do you
Um,
think?
I no, I wouldn't. Like you saying, like wait for like a good time where you like sense that there's going to be a larger crowd. Is that what you're saying?
Oh hell no! You know I don't be thinking about that. Yami.
Okay,
I mean, like
okay,
no,
right, right. Okay,
I'll be waiting in vain, like Bob Marley said.
right.
Okay,
Oh Lord, yes.
I am not about to. If I allow numbers to run this thing, I'll never go live. Okay, I don't. Maybe next year I'll care about numbers, but I definitely don't right now. Okay. But I was thinking, maybe give them enough time to hear about it and stuff, because then I'll go
Mhm.
start it and they're not available to come talk about their channels. Because I actually did say that I'm going to do it, and I was calling all the names of these people, and I'm like, I'd love for them to come up here and say what their channel is about, and so people could subscribe. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and schedule it, and hopefully tomorrow, by tomorrow, these people will hear about it and be able to come on and tell about their channels. I'm going to schedule that for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. And hopefully that everybody could, prepare themselves to come talk about their channel, or I could go grab their channels and come, put them on the screen and, drop the links and all of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think?
For my channel, I do the personal and I do the ideas and the concepts. The personal shit that reaches me, dealing with the B sector, I might address, even if there's other people like footage from other people's lives, something like that. I may use a clip of that to do commentary on, but away from the information and the ideas, sometimes I may go live to bring clarity to a word or a concept or a definition, where there's like where people are confused about, where I think there's no clarity or no
Mm-hmm.
consensus on. So I'll
Yeah.
attempt. It'll be my attempt to do
Or
that.
check a bitch out. Check.
Yeah.
You can say that part too. Don't be too honest. Or you come on here and check a bitch if they said something about you or said something in a chat. I'm sorry. Go
Mhm.
ahead.
And then and then it would be like celebrity news. Like so I'm getting into that. But yeah, so that's it. That's pretty much the extent of it. I mean, I could talk about history and all these other things, which I do, but I'm open and I'm never like one thing. I would never just be a B sector ever.
Right. We got enough people, and they hold their own. We Everybody can't come and do beef. Because what will happen if everyone is doing beef sector related material? We got to give props to those who've been doing it and do it well. Because, a lot of people have the taste for mess. And then you got people who just want to do different things, you know? So I'm just happy that everybody's able to like do their thing,
Yeah,
uh, and
yeah,
showcase their talent, showcase things that they love. Because other
yeah.
people may very well, share the same viewpoint or the same liking as you guys do.
Mhm. And I also cover what I call the streets, and it's not just the B sector streets; it's just social media. So it could be something on Big O, but yeah. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, I was typing. There we go. Mind your own. I'm sorry, I was trying to multitask while you spoke, Yamin. But I want you to come, Yamin, and come talk about your channel. So, do you think, for those who are in the chat, I got 50 people in here. Do you think
Tomorrow.
I should schedule it for tomorrow or Saturday, which is a good day for us to do it? Because I really want like everybody to get their time, and I don't want to be like stretching it out, too late. So I should probably just run with it for tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So uh, let me know what you think in the chat, guys, and y'all may tell me what you think. Do I do it tomorrow, guys? Because I want for the other people who actually have the channels to come through and show us what they got going. Come on, click the link. Tell us about your channel. You know, and we'll be dropping the links for those channels on that day. That's what I want to do.
Okay. Um, what day were you thinking?
Maybe tomorrow or Saturday is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like Saturday morning. Should I do a poll? Should I do a quick poll? Let me do a quick poll in the chat, and then
Okay.
whoever is here, they can go ahead and let me know what they think. So mind your own is going to do it. Okay, you saying you catch the replay? Right. Okay. I'm hearing a feedback.
Is it me? Wait a minute.
Telephone love, you sound so sweet on the line. Telephone love. You know that song, y'all mean? What is team talking about? Say that shady stuff. You already know Team AJ. I'm 3% messy. I only got 3% in me. F5. It's not 5. I'm 3% messy, or I don't know what to call it. But I'm interested in knowing what you're talking about. Team AJ, say it. Heat wave. Ow! Heat wave. Yay!
Hey, wait, congrats.
Congratulations, Heat Wave. Ow! Heat I'm here talking and I'm on mute. Heat Wave girl, I bet you had no idea you have 1,000 subscribers. Ow! Ow! They were congratulating you and everything, girl. Heat Wave had no idea Heat Wave had no idea.
Oh, she didn't know?
No, she didn't. She was there.
Wow, yeah, congrats.
All happy
Congrats,
and stuff.
Heat.
Yay! Heat wave. I was so happy I came over here all excited and stuff. I'm definitely happy for you, girl. And Ronnie Kid too. Shit. It's like I'm just extra excited. I think there's a feedback, y'all, man. You got another tab open or on YouTube?
No, I don't. Let me see. I have YouTube closed out. Oh. You hear me? Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
But there's a slight feedback.
Yeah, I hear a little crack.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
There's something going on. Check again, Yummy.
I just did.
Do you guys still hear it in the back? Let me know.
Do I have who?
I'm still hearing it.
I don't have headphones on.
What were you watching me on before you clicked the link?
I was watching you on my phone. I was watching you on my smart television.
Did you mute? Did you mute it?
Yeah, it's completely muted.
Oh, I don't know.
You always do these triple checks, but everything is off. Like, you do this.
I'm trying to figure out what caused it. Look at the chat, y'all, man. Look at the chat.
It's like an echo, but I'm trying to figure out like.
My phone is too close by. If I have it open.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Slow down. Allow me to go on mute and see if it persists. Let's see.
Okay. All right. So it's testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Do you guys hear an echo from me? Okay, your time, y'all, man.
Testing motherfuckers. Can you hear an echo from me? Can you hear an echo from me?
Okay, so there's none with you. But listen now, I'm going to talk and they're going to listen and tell me if there's one. Let's go. Testing, testing, one, two. Don't mute y'all, main. Testing, one, two, three. Okay, go ahead, guys. Let me know.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
What the hell? Carrie. Oh my goodness. Carrie's too much. What the hell? Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
Is that you?
Yes. Carrie's crazy. It's me. It's me. I
Wait,
say,
oh,
what
let
the
me,
hell
let me
is
get it
that?
down. Let me go back. I was doing something else. I was doing my poll. There we go.
I carry her, I mean.
Hey,
Thank you
wait.
so much. Thank everybody who was there to help me along. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Carrie, most of all, you were the driving force behind this. I thank you so much. My gratitude to you, my darling.
You
And the
are
subscribers who
part
stand behind me. Thank you. Okay?
Yay!
So let's celebrate.
Yes, Heat Wave.
Oh
We
man,
were
like
having a
everybody
whole
showed
party
up.
in your chat.
Huh?
We were having a party in your chat.
Oh,
You didn't
that's so
even know.
nice because I have death in the family, so it was a lot of
Oh,
interruption. Yeah, because yet last night when I was saying it, I didn't want to spoil anything. You fell asleep, so you
Wait
fell
a
girl, it
minute.
asleep.
was a lot. There was something going on in my back, Heat Wave.
Oh,
Girl,
I
okay.
think
there was
I
something
think
going on.
Mm,
I think Pete could have been correct. But I just turned
mm.
it down. So hopefully that make the difference.
Okay, let's see if it works. It's me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm.
take myself, remove myself, and then refresh, and I'll be back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah,
On
I'm
mute.
gonna remove myself. I'll be back
Okay.
real quick. Let's see what's happening here.
Okay.
All right. And I'm just gonna blame StreamYard like I normally do. Okay.
Who you gonna blame me? I mean, stream on.
I'm glad you there though, with the 1,000. Okay.
Thank you, Yamin. Your turn next. Thank you.
Yeah. But
You'll be
before you
there,
know it,
girl.
you'll be at 2,000 before
I'll
you know
promote
it.
the hell out of you. No, don't say that. You're gonna be there, babe. Everybody could win. This is not for one person or for a group of people. It's all of us.
No doubt, no
Okay?
doubt.
All right. You see, I don't understand what to do
Okay,
yet, but hi, Carrie.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's still the noise. The noise.
It's still there.
Yeah, let me mute to make sure.
It's in your spirit.
No, I hear it. I'm still hearing it. But okay.
You think it's the coconuts?
You know I'm getting static. You know why I'm getting static? It's those
Mhm.
people that are up there in my brain.
I
It's
know,
Yeah.
right?
them.
It's them
It's
GMOs.
them. It's the
Yeah.
ones in the ooh, ooh, there goes ooh, ooh, oh, you're
Carrie's too silly. Carrie's the coconuts. Mm.
who hold on. Make sure you have echo cancellation turned on. Let me see what's going on here.
There, let
I
me
had
mute.
mine turned on.
Let me click audio. It's on. Go out and come back in, Yami. Let's see if it makes a difference.
Okay. All right, no doubt.
Let's see if it works. Okay, we're gonna see if it works. I'm gonna drop the link again. Guys, and in the meantime, while I wait for Yamin to come back, um, I put a poll in the chat. Let me know if you can see it. So I want, and hopefully other people can come on board. Friday or Saturday. Saturdays are usually good. can we have like the new content creators come up on Saturday and come and let people know about your channel, please? Can you come on here and let people know about what you have to offer? Let us also be able to drop your link while you come and talk about your channels and all of that.
That
I had
is so
said I was
sweet.
going to do it, but I didn't get to because of, it's hard out here for a coconut picker. It is. So
So,
it's hard on the coconut farm.
oh Lord, Carrie, you too much, you too
It's
much.
hard out here with
Thank God for you,
planting
Carrie.
coconut trees
So
out
sweet.
here.
Yes,
Ow.
child. I could do with a coconut water right now.
Me too.
Well, last night I didn't get any, You had me thirsty and all of
Oh
that.
man, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to make it up to you.
Yeah, you have
UNC,
to.
UNC Bad Girls Weave, you gotta come too. You were up there in my bushes. Ooh, you were up there, girl. You were up there. Ooh, what you?
Oh boy. But Carrie, you're some kind of good luck, You know that? And look at how things happen. You think that's a coincidence? What you think? Oh
For
yeah, me didn't
what?
come back
What
yet.
did you
Okay.
hear, Yamin? Yamin is
I'm
back,
hearing it.
guys. The echo.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
guess who got the
Mm-hmm.
echo?
The echo came in.
Yep.
Yamin. Yeah.
And I have everything closed out.
I don't know what happened though, but I know I'm hearing myself.
But it's like coming from both of
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry,
All of
Remy.
us now.
I'm sorry, Joyce Goodwin. You wanted Heat Wave and Ronnie Q's. Oh, I forgot. I saw somebody was typing that they wanted Heat Wave and Ronnie Q's. Let me drop it in the chat real quick. You can go
I'm
ahead
going.
and
I'm
speak.
going to hop. I'm going to hop down. Thank you.
Or you're gonna go
Yeah.
check to see what's
Uh,
going on, Yamin, and you can come right back.
And come back, yeah,
no,
mean.
no doubt. No doubt. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So there's somebody was asking me how to
Mm-hmm.
type in Ronnie Q. This is how you type it in. But I'm gonna go look for her link and drop it for you guys. Support everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Support everybody. People are over here doing their own thing. People got things. Ooh, Ronnie Q is at 1.25.
Oh, great.
Girl,
Congratulations. Now Ronnie Q doing her
girl,
stuff. You hear me? And that lady who said she was shy, when I was like, Ronnie Q, what you mean you just want a community board? She's like, yeah. I said, what about being a content creator? She's like, I'm shy. Ronnie Q's a piece of work, I said, shy.
well, she'll be fine. She's
Ronnie Q was
she's
just
gonna
being
be
silly.
she's
Please,
gonna
Ronnie
do
Q,
like
you know all the
really good.
ropes of here. The only thing, Ronnie Q being around here, she knows what to do, Ronnie Q have more
Exactly.
experience than us.
Exactly.
Okay?
Ronnie Q is
All
at
right.
1.25, girl.
Yep. Ronnie Q
Oh,
doing it. Ronnie Q, I hope you didn't buy those subs. You think Ronnie Q bought those subs? You gotta check her out. Gotta check her out there. Mm-hmm. I don't trust Ronnie Q too much. Mm-mm.
Ooh,
Ronnie
Ronnie.
Q, you better come up
I'm
and
holding my
answer.
pearls. Ronnie girl. Did you
Mm-mm. Ronnie, you better come up and answer. Bought those subs, girl? Hmm. Inquiry minds want to know. Don't
Ronnie,
get
where
mad
are
with a
you?
messenger. Look at me being messy. Listen, don't pay me no attention. I'm just being silly and celebrating, okay?
We don't
Don't
gotta
pay me
buy
nothing
stuff. People will
attention.
come organically.
Yeah.
People will come. And I don't know if Goosey wants to come, and I don't even think Goosey cares about what he's doing on his channel. But
Mm.
you can go. Didn't you notice how many subscribers Goosey got when he started?
Goosey
Girl,
is loved, okay?
exactly. And if he wanted to keep the mess up, he could have, but he
Yes,
decided not to.
yes,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying? He could
But
be.
where
He's
is he? The other day I went check it to check him out. So I saw a little move. I was supposed to, but I something distracted me because I saw somebody got a mod stick. So I said, well, wait a minute. I was here before. So how the hell I didn't get a mod stick? I hope he's in the bushes And if you try not to answer me, you're gonna fall down. So you better answer me and give me a mud stick, okay? I'm not playing.
Let's go over there. Let's go over there and
You
bust some
there?
shots. Let's go
Let
over
me ask for
there
my mud
and
stick. Okay.
and grab him by the you know what.
He's live? Goosey live?
No, he's not. We're just
Oh.
gonna go over there forcefully and
Yeah. He
pull up the
better come and
comments stuff.
celebrate with me. Ronnie
Because
Cooper gets
he
Goosey,
can be
please.
he should also celebrate. Remember,
That's
it's just
right.
maybe a year or less since he started his
Yeah.
channel.
And he was going fast.
Oh yeah.
The
And
rapid
if he
pace.
wanted to continue, he could have,
Yes.
He wanted to
Yes.
continue. Oh, do you want to know his channel name? Let me find it. Let me drop his link in here. I was so excited when he
Mm-hmm.
decided to go start his channel. I'm like, yeah, go do your
Yeah.
channel. Yup. Yup.
All that he wants to do is have fun.
Yup. Sure did.
And he was breaking things down that happened in the sector. You know what? A lot of people that we didn't know from the other sector, he would
Mm-hmm.
explain and break it down who's who. So I used to love that.
Exactly.
Used to love
Yeah.
it. And all was in good fun. It wasn't a big deal, but oh no,
Yeah.
child.
He used to, when people didn't know like stuff going on
Yes. Mm-hmm.
over the other sectors, especially that
Mm-hmm.
person I used to mod for. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Reed, it's heat wave. Ow, ow.
I've not seen the child. I misread.
Yeah, he would always come and like break
Yes,
down
yes.
stuff going on over by the black
Mm-hmm.
sector. And people were happy about him being on
Yeah.
their panels. But one day he decided to call a spade about Kimmy, and the person just didn't
Mm-hmm.
like it because they wanted to tiptoe around people. Like,
Some people, celebrities, child. You gotta mark your
okay,
space.
look at where that got them.
Mm-hmm.
Fake fights,
Mm-hmm.
fake friendship, fake fights
Yeah.
again, and friendships again. Hey,
Child.
Demetra. Hey, Joanna. Hey,
Wow.
Zulu Queen. Ooh, and Dazzle, I want you to come up too, whether or not you're a new content creator, because you will actually be doing. She'll be revamping her channel, so that's
Okay.
pretty much you being in.
Wait a
How
minute.
new? It's
Wait a minute.
Dazzle.
Not cutting you, Kerry. Wait
Mm-hmm.
a minute. Dazzler is Zulu Queen. I
She
want to
sure
know when you
is.
were saying Dazzler. I'm like, where is she? Where is she?
Yeah,
Dazzler
let
blocked
me
me.
find her.
Oh
That's
Lord.
Dazzle right there. She kept
Oh
her pic
God.
though. It's her.
I didn't know that,
Yeah.
child.
Did I? And chocolate cocoa. How many people do you have, chocolate cocoa? I am so excited about everybody doing their
Yeah.
own thing. I'm so excited. Pretty chocolate girl, I think,
Mm-hmm.
has there are quite a number of people who have their channels, and I think people just need to spread their wings and do their thing.
Correct.
Your core audience does not have to
Mm-hmm.
be the beef sector, because if you trust and believe, if there's no beef, if there's no drama,
Mm-hmm.
your channel may not thrive in this community here in on YouTube. But still continue to persist and do what you like. Do whatever
Mm-hmm.
commentary you like. Do whatever content you want, and the people will come. Okay,
At
they'll
least
come.
it can be a one-trick pony, right? That's what you're trying to
Exactly.
say. Mm-hmm.
And UNC Bad Girls Weave, you and Ale, can you all come also on that day? We love your channel. We've always loved your channel, girl. And a lot of people are getting open to it, and they're supporting. They're finding you guys. Oh my
I never knew UNC Bad Reef Girl had a channel.
God. Oh yeah, it's both of them. It's Ale and
Mm.
UNC Bad Girls Weave. And I don't know if we're gonna have somebody else with another bad weave, but
Mm.
I hope she takes the hint.
I gotta go subscribe.
Listen, you don't have their chat. Let me go find it.
No.
How can
I
you
say so. A
not?
lot of people's content creator. I didn't know anything about it.
Man, I
I'm
have been
using
over
my
there
other
since the
phone.
very first. I've subscribed and I sat waiting for them to do their first live. I was so excited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always excited for people.
Because that's Goosey Crew, so to speak, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Goosey's
why I
the
met
daddy
Bad
girl.
Reef girl.
UNC is at
Mm-hmm.
629.
Oh wow.
Actually, the channel is called Hoes with Hearts.
Okay. Could you drop
Check
it,
with the
Kerry,
hoes.
please? Let me turn down this here
Hey,
so it don't
Pizarro.
interfere. Okay.
Yep, it
Let's
does,
see.
Team AJ. They'll find it. Because even if you come in here trying to be your nice self, like my, I came over here, I am just 3% messy. Okay, only
Let's
3,
see, Carrie.
not 5,
New
3%.
content
And
creators
like people
to
just
this
want you to start
Friday.
beefing and drama and stuff. And like, if I don't do it in my real life, why should I start it here? The hell?
Okay,
No,
I just voted. Okay.
guys, I dropped
Where's
UNC
the
Bad
link?
Girls
Okay,
Weave.
I saw it.
Those
Okay.
with hearts, I dropped their link in the chat so you guys can go ahead and subscribe to them. Then I dropped
Okay.
Ronnie Q. There is Yamane's channel. There is Heatwave's
Okay, I just subbed to UNC Bad Girl. Just sub there.
channel.
Okay. Let me
Yay!
see who else. Okay.
I'm excited.
All
I'm
right.
excited.
Let me see. So okay, this is a new channel, Zulu Queen.
That's her
What
same
you do?
channel.
The
Let
same
me
channel. It's okay. I'm sub to her already.
yeah,
Okay.
but
Who
what she's
else?
gonna do is change her content though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Let me see
there we
who else.
go.
Who else is new here? Anyone
So
else?
listen, there's a poll for everybody just coming in.
I
There's a
just
poll
did.
in the chat. You don't see it?
Yeah, I just did. I just
Okay, so there's a poll
voted.
in the chat. I want to know, we want all the new content creators on here to let me know if on Saturday or Friday you guys want to come up and let everybody know about your channel. Just come up, come, click the link, take 2, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, however long you want to, and quickly come up here and tell people about your channel. And then we're gonna show your channel and drop your link in the chat.
That's so sweet.
And just come and promote yourself.
Sweet,
Not like my
sweet.
channel is whatever. I'm just trying to say I appreciate new content creators, and we should all support each other. It just
Yes.
is what it is. So go ahead and do the poll. I'm thinking maybe Saturday is better. So
I
let me know
chose,
if you
well,
guys
I
are
shouldn't say what I chose, right? Okay. It's a secret?
okay. You can
Is it
do
a
it.
secret?
You can say it. Hey
Okay, I
Fifi.
chose Saturday.
I think Saturday may be best for people.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I want
Let's
everybody to
see.
show up, especially for those
Okay.
who are new. I really
Yeah,
appreciate. And for
that
those
is
who are
very
just
nice of you.
coming in, Heat Wave, the title says congratulations to Heat Wave. Yeah, she got 1,000 subscribers in her live today. Okay.
Thanks,
1,000.
everybody.
Ow. Ow.
Guess what? I get the day off today, right? I don't have to mod today, right?
No, you you
Can I?
you no, you don't have to.
Okay, today. Okay, so it's my day off. Oh, thank you.
You
I'm
don't have to because
celebrating
you
today.
are still,
Okay.
yeah, you're celebrating. You don't have
Okay,
to. So
great.
Heat Wave, you're gonna take a
Mm-hmm.
nap, Miss Intel. Okay, cool.
Where's Miss
So
Intel?
I'm
She didn't
gonna
come and tell me
schedule the live for
congratulations.
Saturday.
Let's see.
Miss Pizarro. Heatwave is like, why didn't you come tell her congratulations?
No, she don't
Hello.
care about me, child. She wasn't even in the
Ooh.
chat. She don't care.
Ooh.
She don't care, child. She's showing
And
me
whether
what she
or not
made of,
Pizarro.
and I don't care. I'm calling it like I see it. Where's she at? She disappeared.
I don't know if she left already, but I just saw her message. She said she's gonna take a nap. I guess she's
Okay.
kind of doing one of those late night lives today. So she's gonna take her rest right now. Did she say
Okay,
a
so maybe
late
she
night
go
one? I don't
live
know.
later. Okay.
Maybe.
Guys, all you guys who's telling me congratulations, thank you. I'm such a big shot today. I didn't even feel like typing. I got the day off. So I'm reading it. I got the day off. Hi, Bubbles.
Hey
Hi,
ODS.
PD. Everybody. Thank
I'm
you.
I'm dropping the link for those who want to come up and say congratulations to Heatwave.
Absolutely.
She just started her channel. How many months ago was it? Like 4 months?
Girl, I
3?
can't remember.
Maybe in June. Hold on. Hmm.
Can't remember. I could see
I
it
don't
from, let me
know.
see.
Maybe July.
Would it say what time I started?
Yeah, you could see the. I can go and I'll find
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey everybody coming in. Hey Fifi, thank you so much for coming on last night to share your
Yeah.
sobriety journey. There you go, Heatwave. She typed it in the chat. She says, "Congratulations, Heatwave."
Oh, thank you.
And
Thanks
ODS
to
also said
everyone.
congrats. And anybody who wants to come up, click the link and come say
Thank
congratulations
you.
to her. Ow, ow.
Thank
And
you, guys.
I gotta say, I really want to say thank you to everyone who from the beginning was here with Heatwave. Because not a lot of people even knew
Yes.
that she had started her
Hmm.
channel. But she came on
Hmm.
here, she did her thing, and other people
Thank you.
started to find out about her. Hold on, we got Ronnie Q in the back. Hold on, let me get my mop.
Ronnie Q bought her subs.
Ronnie
So you
Q,
have to answer.
is that Ronnie Q?
Yes, Oh my God.
Thank you, Ronnie Q.
Congratulations, Heatwave. I'm so
Thank
happy
you.
for you.
Thank you, Ronnie Q. But Ronnie Q, where you bought your subs from?
I didn't buy any subs. My subs grew out of the ground
Oh,
organically,
okay,
grew
okay.
out
I
of the
heard it's from
beef
China.
sector.
I'm just a messenger.
We got our subs from the same place. We
Ronnie
didn't
Q,
have to
you're doing
buy
your
our
stuff.
subs.
You're doing it.
Not
No,
buying subs, Ronnie.
no, we didn't have to
Thank
buy
you,
our
Miss
subs.
Pizarro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think she shared my. You know what, Miss Pizarro? You know me and Miss Pizarro used to have our little stuff. You know what? But Miss Pizarro have a good heart. You know. Hmm. Some of us is who we are. Huh? Let me shut up my mouth.
Yes, she did. Yes, she does. Because
Yeah.
I,
Yep.
I really thank Pizarro because
Yeah.
me and Pizarro had back and forth
Mm-hmm.
before, but I really acknowledge
Night.
that I
Yep.
could not have done that without Pizarro, and and of course all the chat. But
Mm-hmm.
Pizarro was definitely a factor in me
Mm-hmm.
getting to my 1,000, and so I really want to thank Pizarro.
That's very nice, Ronnie Q. That's gratitude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it said you had a part in it, but Miss Pizarro, the crowd came over and, hey, man, Ronnie Q, you did it. That's going down, Ronnie Q. You did it in one sit.
She
How many
didn't
hours
beef
that
with
was?
anybody. She didn't beef with anybody. That's the whole
Exactly.
point.
An interview, a simple interview. So Pizarro, that's the queen. Pizarro's the queen of the sector.
For
Behold the
once,
queen.
the one time I didn't beef, I'm
Mm.
successful at something.
Well, you had a lot to offer. It was a
But they
nice
say
interview.
you pimping backwards, or you what is it? The phrase you
Mm.
hustling. I've been hustling backwards all this time.
You
Well,
said she was
if you
hustling.
do it this way, then the people who come, they'll stay. Okay,
Thank you,
they'll stay.
Joanna. Thank you.
So what my channel is going to be about, it's going to be about talking. It's going to be a little beef sector. It's going to be a
Mm-hmm.
little beefing because like when you say something that you see, recap things you see, it may how your opinion may get under people's skin. So you may have to chin check a person every
Mm-hmm.
now and then
Mm-hmm.
about what they say.
Yeah. Gotta keep it real out there. If you're not keeping it real, then you gotta say it's fictional. I don't know.
Yes,
I don't
but
want nobody playing in my face.
it
Tell you
me
that.
either. And
I get that crap.
yes, and the other thing I'm going to be talking about, like issues that go on that affect us, how we live our lives, and
Mm-hmm.
like I said, like the economy, opinions that I have about things that I may have heard in other chats about voting, about like this issue with the young lady
Oh, Fifi.
Shanquella Robinson, all these different topics. So, social issues as well. But, you have to throw a little beef in there.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, Ronnie Q. Fifi is saying when she go in, she's seen music heat wave. Kerry?
I think she fell off.
Come
Oh.
again?
Oh,
Come
there she
again?
is.
Oh, and Fifi is saying when she go into the channel, she's seen music heat wave.
Yeah, I just dropped your link a while ago. For those who want to subscribe to Heatwave, let me see if I can find it. I just dropped it like less than a minute ago. Where is it? There we
Thank you,
go.
Kerry.
I know. I don't know if you want to adjust your name or let it stay,
I
but
think I'll do that.
what would you change it to? That's the
No,
thing.
I'm not gonna change it. What I can't I like add a symbol like an emoji at the end, so
Probably
it will be
could.
much easier.
You probably could. You probably
So you'll
could.
have to help me after the show too, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Okay.
You could help me after the
Every
show.
time, every time I Google heat wave, try to
Mm-hmm.
type her in to the search engine, I get the song Always and Forever.
Uh-uh.
Let me see what I type in. I see Glass Animals Heat Waves official video. You
Oh. Mm, mm, mm,
could probably put one heat wave,
mm, mm,
like the number one before it.
mm.
I
Okay.
don't know. Or one after. I don't know. You could think about it and let me know. And
Okay.
we'll see what happens. But I
Thank you,
dropped her
Carrie.
link, and for those who, if you may not have subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to Heatwave. Her link is also on my community wall for those who want to subscribe. So I just like the support and the sense of community in here,
And we got to
as
get
bad as things
Yamin.
are.
Yeah,
And
don't forget
Yame,
Yamin,
yeah, man, I have
please.
Yame's
Yeah.
his is further up. Let me go
Yeah.
drop it one more time.
Heat wave.
Yame is next.
Yes. Yes,
So,
Yame is
mm,
next.
so
Oh, and
Carrie,
new biology. I'm sorry, go
yeah,
ahead.
go
mm.
ahead. So
No,
since
I was saying
Carrie,
new biology needs to get to her 1,000 too. And
so
Mhm,
since
Yame.
so since Carrie was the one who was instrumental in
mhm,
us starting a channel, even though people have seen us around on
mhm,
other people's channel, see,
mhm,
Gutches, he's still gonna want to fight, but
mhm.
he can be my vlog father. So
Uh-huh.
Carrie is you and I vlog mother.
Yes. Yep. Mother. Yes.
Now
Yep.
Carrie Duchess may try to fight you for the vlog mother, but it's over.
Yeah. Carrie's
I'll
my
win
blood
man with you,
mother.
Duchess. You could be the vlog father.
You know how long she was
Just
behind
settle
me,
it at
after
that.
me,
I'm
all the
so happy
time.
for you guys.
She was
Because
always behind me to do this.
Carrie was the one who like she kept on, and
That's
then
how she is.
she
Yep.
finally made me say, "Okay, I'm gonna do it on tomorrow."
Yeah,
And
I
Mhm.
told her to give me a day.
Because when she was saying that before, I was like, is she making fun of me? I'm like, why? And I'm like, oh no, I'm not. And she's like, why? Maybe you have a lot to offer. I'm like, no. And she would always come every now and again. You could do it. You could do it. She started her channel. I didn't even know Carrie had a channel. I never knew that. It's just by accident. I'm like, wait a minute. So at the same time, she was going to start her channel. Look at that. She thought about me to go along to start. And I'm like, no, oh no. And she would not leave me alone. And then
And I
one day
want
said,
you guys to
okay.
start sticking in Connie's side too and face
Oh,
Yaya until they get their channel going.
mm-hmm.
yeah,
I know
Connie,
you
get
could
out of
do
the
it.
Look at
clouds.
Team
I know you're in
AJ.
the clouds,
She could do it. She don't leave you alone.
Connie. I know you're in the clouds hiding because you're next.
She is next.
Yep.
Connie is next. I've been trying to ask Connie for the longest time. She
Mm-hmm.
started and she stopped, but she had a few things going on, I guess. So when the dust settles and stuff, I'm hoping she starts. But we want to see even BL. BL has so many subscribers. She's close to her 500,
Sorry.
I think. So she could
Really?
start. BL. BL needs to start too. There's
I
some.
was
I'm so
telling
happy
BL
to
and
see all
in
these new
Ronnie
people
Q's
coming
live,
through.
right? I was like, you acting, you're moving funny. So she's like, I say you picking on me. She's like, I am. She was taking it serious, and I was just joking around because she's like, she would be more like that, Jova, kind of little silly, all of that.
Look at this troll in here trying to mess a good thing up.
Oh,
Reed's baby daddy backdoor. Lord
oh
have
my
mercy.
God.
Here's the question. Heat wave. So you
Mhm.
hate Fi and Kimmy so much, you're
Me?
turning on Tracy your day one.
Me? Listen,
You
I
don't have
don't
to
hate
answer.
nobody. I don't know those people enough to hate them. That's a lot of energy to hate. What I hate is liars. Okay? What I hate is liars. And I wish, I hope, what's her name I hope, Miss Intel could hear this, because I could remember one time they were thinking about who they were with, when they were talking about olive brands between Five and Tracy, they were talking about whose channel, would be best for them to do it, a more mutual or something like that. And Miss Intel, I don't know if she was being funny. She said, "Oh, he don't like Five. Look, a lot of people, I was not close. I took up what you will say a fire rage because you're my fave, and because if somebody bother you like they bother me, I have to surrender that and do me. Because when you put your fate all in one person, you could get a disappointment, a slap in the face. And I don't have any more cheek to turn. These people have not, it has certain people I don't care for. I don't have anything against Five. She didn't do anything personal to me. Okay. Certain behavior I did not like. Okay. And I voiced my opinion. That's it. I think I was blocked from my chat. Look how many years ago that was.
Read
Please.
Baby Daddy Backdoor. Just so you know, Heat Wave has always liked Pizarro. So it doesn't matter if she was
Oh, let them
associated
go
with
ahead.
somebody who doesn't like her. But she's always liked Pizarro. And
They're
I
full
know
of
that.
shit, man. Don't even waste your enemy with these fools. Let them believe what they want to believe. They're saying things right in front of them and they're not calling it out. They're not calling it out. Oh, please. People go about their business.
That's okay. We're celebrating Ronnie Q and
That's
Heat Wave.
right.
Ow, ow. We're celebrating 1K, baby. 1K. Hey, Sour
That's
Patch.
right.
1K.
Thank
How
you,
many
dark and
days did you
lovely.
take to get your 1K, Ronnie Q?
2
Two
days.
days, I think.
Yeah, but I think I had
No, she had 1K the first day.
No, I
no.
think it was the second run.
That was my second live,
Oh,
but
okay, okay.
I
Cause she,
had
'cause she already had like 300 and something before.
Wow.
I
yeah.
think, right?
I think I had 426 or something like that when I
Okay.
when I first did my channel, and then I did
Mhm.
one live, and I don't know how many subscribers I got, and then on the second live I got my 1,000. But I
Wow.
thank
Okay.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thank you to everybody who shared Ronnie Q's and Heat Waves and everybody's live. And I want to thank
Thanks,
everyone who
everyone. Yeah.
subscribed and all those people who went on their troll pages and their backup page to
Yeah.
subscribe.
Oh,
Thank you
that touched
also.
me.
That is
Um,
so cool.
le-
So
um,
people do support people over here.
yeah, I'm just cooling with the crew. She went into another page and I'm here for the show. And someone else told me that's what they was gonna do, and I was so happy. That was very nice. That's deep. That is deep.
And I wanted to let you know, Heat Wave, I did
Mhm.
share you out as well.
Thank you, Ronnie Q. Thank you so much, and thank
No
all of you
thanks.
guys again and again. Who's come? Let me see who is this here. Mind your own. Not sure I found it too. Oh, she's saying she didn't. She's not sure she found my page. I don't know. I'll have to do
You
something
didn't find
because
it mind your own? She did. What happened?
she said she's not sure that she found it.
Let me drop it one more time. I'll be right back, guys. And for those who are in here, please do the poll. There's a poll in the chat. You'll see it. We want all new content creators. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter how many subs you have. Come on Saturday and let us know about your pages. And let us just support each other. I'm so happy for everybody. I'm genuinely happy for people.
Yep.
You better be a little more specific when you said there's a poll in the chat, because you know UNC girl is a old hooker, so she may get to swinging on it and twerking and shit. So it's a poll, a voting poll in the chat.
There's a
Mm.
poll in my chat. There's a poll in the chat. There's a poll. It's not that poll. We heard you like singing on polls though, UNC bad girls. But she says she's trying to act like a lady tonight. Oh Lord, the conversation is back on Tracy.
Who is
Okay.
that? Let me see. Who is that here?
Okay. All
Who is
right.
that? Read, baby daddy, back
Okay.
door.
Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Joanna says, I'm excited for y'all. Yay! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Look at Ronnie actually had like a lot of subscribers. You see? So she had them before she even. And I'm like, Ronnie, look at how many subscribers you have and you haven't even gone live. Same thing with BL. And I'm like, you got all these subscribers. They subscribe because they're waiting on you. They subscribe because they saw something in you. So when you leave your comment somewhere, they'll go find you and subscribe.
And
You
I
see,
want to answer, not cutting you, Carrie. I want to answer Read Baby Daddy backdoor. Listen, let me tell you something. I met Miss Pizarro over on Tracy's platform, okay? When they fell out, I think the first time I went up on Miss Pizarro's platform, I think that was the first time I went over there. I was trying to make some kind of peace, all right? And then I was cursed out because I dropped off the chat, the panel, right? And then we went to Lex Mac. We went up there. I even had a fight with Rico. And then from there I went to a third platform. I can't remember where it was because people was criticizing me and say I'm coming to Miss Pizarro and I'm not saying anything to Tracy. And I said, no, I am speaking. And they said, well, we're not seeing anything what you're saying. We're not seeing it. And I said, I have another, like I have an alternative place that is open that I will speak to her more in private. Okay. And they were like, well, you're supposed to bring it out here. And I said, if Miss Pizarro, if there were another place that I could speak to her without the public seeing that, if it was open for me, I would have done it that way. Okay. So that was it. All right. I was trying to make peace because I met Miss Pizarro there. Miss Pizarro was a hard supporter for Tracy. Okay. So case closed. The crowd, no, not, wait a minute. The crowd that used to be over at Miss Pizarro and to me, it was more younger people and the screaming and the this and the that. That was their thing. I ain't had no time to be screaming my poor little voice out. You understand? I couldn't do all of that. Not because somebody's not in your chat or you don't see them physically there, that they're not there. Okay? So y'all believe what y'all want to believe. Because a lot of things y'all are seeing it, but y'all not speaking about it. All these surprises and all these people grouping up. And people could say, look, I'm going to take down your page. I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to cause you bodily injury. I'm going to cause you this. I'm going to cause you that. Your job, your this, your that. Y'all not seeing that. People doing tour guides on the street. Why the hell you not talking about that? Who are you? That you coming between myself and Mr. Zai for what? You cannot break me. And I'm sure Mr. Zara is no fool, okay? She knows what she knows, okay? And once she's okay with it, that's enough. I don't have to show anything to anyone or explain any further, please. Please. You see, but y'all not gonna mess up my day today. No,
Heatwave,
Satan, go.
Heatwave, can
Mhm.
I ask you a question? Because
Yes.
I was out
Mhm.
with my dogs and I was
Mhm.
listening. And
Mhm.
did you drop down to say goodbye uh in someone's chat and they kind of like, oh, she dropped down to say goodbye. Oh, well, bye. Like like kind of funky.
That's, you see, I went and I say hello, and yeah, I was in shock. And then after Miss
No, no,
Bless
no.
was live,
I just
I
want to
am
be
modding
clear
over
that
there
that
and I
happened.
left.
That did happen.
Yes, and I
Because
left and
I
I went
wasn't
over to
sure if I
Miss.
misheard.
Yeah, no, that was
Okay.
true. But I
Okay.
went over to Miss Bless because I'm a moderator there. So I didn't like the room. I didn't like what was going on there. So I left and I went over to Miss Bless. Was that goodbye forever? Should I have just left and not say, well, I'm leaving now? Yes, I did not like what I'm seeing, but I cannot control anything. And I'm not going to try to control anyone. Okay? So same time I saw Miss Bless was live and I said, let me go over there and mod. That's that.
Oh, I didn't think the goodbye was forever. I thought you were just saying goodbye, like I'm leaving the chat, like I would
Yes,
say
that's what it
goodbye.
was. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. So who wants to read into it? Hey, it is what it is. I guess they know more than I do. Because a lot of things, surprised me.
But the
But then
response
you know what? To
surprised
hell with
me.
it. Wait a minute. To hell with it. Not no. Listen, I went over to Tracy's chat this morning. Okay, somebody just woke me up. Anyway, when I got over there, somebody I was reading the chat because I didn't know what was going on. So I normally read the chat to see the catch up. So then somebody's like, "Is that you're not going to get in trouble, right, Kerry?" First and all, before I call names, Kerry.
Who get in trouble with who?
No, I mean to say anything with your platform because I don't know.
Who's
What
gonna
what
No.
check me, boo?
who's
Who's gonna check me, boo?
Okay. All right. No, I mean to say like with Google or whatever, these people are flagging, I'll be scared, I don't
I'm
want to
not
cause any
using her
problem on
content
any other
or
platform.
you know
Okay, good.
or
Okay.
going
All
against
right.
any of the YouTube policies or guidelines.
Okay.
Hold
So
on,
I
hold on,
stopped there, right? And I
hold
said hello
on.
as usual. So while I was in the chat, like I said, I don't know what was really going on. So I normally read the chat to see what's up. So then somebody say, "Is that Kimmy?" Right? And then somebody else in the chat said yes. And then I think she was reading the chat and she said, yes, that's Kimmy. And I think about two other person asked that question. So why would somebody ask that question if it was the norm? If that was on the norm, if everybody look at that, it's no big deal. Listen, I was in shock because we were hearing it. I could say we were hearing that five, Tracy and Kemi was in cahoots with each other, others, and they had a team. And what we were seeing before is like fake. These people was always together and all this kind of stuff. The same thing they say on the other side, right? So, because of what just happened, it was not a year. It's not. I don't even think it's 6 months. This person came on board. They fell out. Came back again, get another chance. Something else happened. So the third time or the fourth time, this person again, after the cuss out, and this person went so far to say, I think she's the one who said, I would take her channel or something like that. That is deep. For me, that person is so many chances, so many times you're gonna turn the other cheek. I ain't turning no cheek. And when I see those kind of shit going on, what you think is gonna happen to your loyal supporter? I didn't even know about all this kumbaya. Nothing wrong with you want to formalize, but listen, for you to form the Congo drum line, you don't want to do it with snakes because then you're gonna start acting like a snake too. Okay? So your loyal supporters, I think you should get them ready because when Jay Wilson and Tracy became friends, on a cordial, whatever situation, we didn't even know anything about it. Okay, we get to learn about it.
I remember that. I remember
And we
that.
went
She's
over
all, I
there,
would
right?
never speak to him. No, no,
Okay.
never. I would never. And then Tutu's Jay Wilson was a hot commodity, and she was over there
Mhm,
begging please in the chat and talking to him
mhm,
like nothing happened. And the
mhm.
pieces didn't even know she was gonna do that.
Okay.
But she goes
Okay.
there. Let me not. Okay.
No, but Amina said, let's keep it real. Let's keep it
The
real.
subbies weren't prepared. They didn't know that that would have happened because she
Okay.
always said she'd never speak to the person.
Because it's not okay. She and Jay Wilson was a long time, right? So I could understand that. What got me surprised is when on five extended an olive branch and Tracy did not budge. She did not answer to that. I would have more understand that because it's a while this been going on. So it's nothing wrong to forgive, right? But not that other one that say was trying to get your page or maybe probably had gotten a page before. Who the hell knows? Because since certain people came around, you're finding these creeps exposing themselves. You understand? You're finding creeps coming down and saying all manner of things. People is flagging, pulling people's pages down and all this shit. This thing was not happening. These people is coming over from some it have a particular content creator is bringing over this kind of slime ball. Listen, I'm very observant. I look, I watch, I shut up. because I know it's going to come a time. You have to spill it. I ain't suppressing anything else anymore. I am not chasing at the bank. I can't bank anything more on my chest. And if I feel I should come out and say something, then I damn well will say something. Everybody have, freedom of speech. I don't see nothing wrong with that because I'm not fake. I'm not phony. Okay? I am who I am. And nobody's not going to change my personality because nobody is like you mean to say, you don't have to do anything to please me. But if you say, you're telling me over years that these are things, I am not going to do this, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you an example. Lovely Love. Lovely Love used to come over there at Tracy, right? She got a lot of chances from Tracy. One day she came over and I don't know what she did and she saw Kristen Tracy. She came back, I think the next day she got an opening, she came back. She said, look, I curse you one day and love you the next day. And Tracy's like, I'm not going to be in that dysfunctional stuff. And said, no, pap, you're out, right? What is the difference with what Lovely Love do and say to the other one, the celebrity lady over there? Okay? Lovely Love would not do to say flagging somebody. I doubt whether that will even be that. She might cuss you out or whatever. But somebody who actually is coming and got a deal, if that person say, hey, Kemi said, that is a threat she put out. Kemi and Brianna was friends offline. Unless that is something cook up to, then she came and she exposed her friend like that. And the things that she did to Brianna, she did not do half of it. Or Brianna did not do half to her. I don't know if anything happened behind the scenes or whatever they call behind the scenes. I don't know. That is the reason. One day I can remember I jumped on Miss Bless Watkins chat, and I'm like, Brianna, if this woman has something, you let her spill it. Don't let nobody have to tell you, you better shut up and all that. Who the fuck is she? Huh? She didn't come here with nobody. She got her push from Brianna. So all that shit, she was already coming. She came with an aim. She came to divide and conquer. That's what she came for. She's about the numbers, about the this. I don't know. She should have think about that before she went and thief. Before she turned a criminal with all these different mug shots and all these different colors. Okay? So I said it. And not a fucking bitch could do something to me. I said it. So if you are thinking about it, I am saying it. And that's what we need to be doing, more outspoken. To hell with this. You covering thing and covering and covering. You can't push anything under the carpet anymore. That shit is like a mountain. It's a lot of nonsense. So if you can have your subscribers and your loyal supporters and you come throwing these things and you calling it, hey, well, it's not a big deal. It's nothing wrong with this and nothing wrong with that or whatever. We, at the time, with subscribers, when I started going over to Miss Pizarro's chat, right? Sometimes I would go in there and just go in, hello, and just, bounce, right? Okay, I was a subscriber. I am free, and I was free to go wherever the hell I want to go, right? It's just to go, they're free to do whatever. But remember, they have, as content creators, have more of a responsibility. You have your day ones, you have your loyal supporters. You cannot treat them like that. You cannot. Then don't say never. Don't say that word. Say, look, for now, I can't deal with this person or whatever. But when you're going back, that is nonsense. You can't say you forget somebody and all these things and then going back on it. That's not me. It's either I'm going to done the ship or not. Because all this thing with Jay Wilson and the tour guide and the touring coming back, why is all this coming up now? Why? When all was forgiven. Why? That thing, it sounds so stupid. And to me, that's picking. That is picking. I'd rather to say goodbye and I'm done. Okay? I'm done. I'm not going to be in somebody's chat. And if I'm feeling a way about Kerry and I'm here, right? And Kerry, well, okay, I see I can't deal with Kerry. You think I'm going to be in her chat? Hey, smiley face. And I'm acting like I'm all good with her? No. Because what man don't see, God is going to see. And nobody going to make I pick up more things that I get already. Okay? All right? point blank period. I don't give a fuck who is mad or who is upset because they knew fucking face. And I see this heap came along from no fucking way. And we, the pieces, already said after all of these things happen, no new friends, no new friends, no. Well, that keep me as enemy then. Keep me as a fucking enemy. Because to me, the enemies is getting a free pass. That woman came in the chat just the other day. I was there. And Tracy said, drop the link, drop the link, drop the this heat link. I'm like, what? What? We're invisible. We didn't get no way. She's not saying, hey, making sure first of all, our moderators, try to promote them. You tell them, listen, every time I go live, listen, drop your links because I cannot remember everything. Okay? At one time, it was a big fuss. Okay, we have to get T12 here. Oh, you have 9 inches something. Oh, let us get her there. Let us get her here. Right? With that, nothing did not happen after that. Right? And that's it. You don't have to promote me all the time. You don't have to. But when you're promoting other people that just behave ridiculous with somebody who did the first promotion, like Mrs. Pasavi, because they want to catch Mrs. Pasavi to tell her, good for you. It's good. The woman should have kicked you. Because when people was telling you, hey, don't give her that red carpet. This woman look like she's crazy and she come with a lot of force and a lot of power. She didn't listen, right? Because she got a mind of her own. You're saying that you think that's not going to go for you? It have turns. Everybody going to have a turn. Because what she do to one, she's going to do to the next and the next. So you're next in line. You understand? So what I'm looking at, new face. You're giving somebody, hey, all the glory. Drop the link. Drop the link. Hey, you're making sure you're saying hey to this new person.
Bitch, stop coming over here, bitch. And what? You're always thinking up my crowd. Stop coming over here, bitch. I didn't ask for you to come over here. You're always over here in my fucking bushes, bitch. And then now you're gonna come. Now she has her she over there with her what's it called? Saying heat wave, please hit the link. How do you know heat wave?
No, I'm
is
not
live?
going over
How do
there.
you know? Stop thinking of
We
my
celebrating
bushes,
here.
bitch.
We celebrating here, baby. We celebrating here. Because I see
Always over here watching me. Always over here watching me. Always over here. She's always been over here watching me.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
How does she know Heat Wave is live? Available to click
Why
the
does she
link?
want heat wave now? Heat wave is a hot commodity now. All of a sudden, heat wave is a hot commodity for you. You weren't even pushing her channel, bitch. Fuck up out of here. You weren't even trying to push her channel when she was trying to go live. You didn't even encourage her to start a page. Fuck up out of here. No, you want to know her. Now you want Heatwave to come click your link. Fuck up out of here.
We
You don't even
celebrating
support
here.
girl. You don't even support her. Girl,
She
please.
got misunderstood. You know, painful that is.
Go ask Mophead to hit your link. Go ask Mophead to hit your link. Let her hit your link. Go talk to her and talk about her junkie stunts. What do you want Heatwave over there for? You don't click her link, Heatwave. She wants to come.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Remember, she was asking Ronnie Q to come hit her link. Remember?
I'm not going anywhere, child.
That's what she does. She's trying to come and find something to fight with you about. That's
not
what she's
with me.
Do you really think she's gonna have a full conversation with you? Girl, please.
Not
to
me.
yell, scream, lie, and drop you off. But she's so transparent, and all she did was lie on that stream. She saw my toe. I said this, and when she pulled up the receipt, it was not what I said. I clearly stated what I said. And then, I proved her wrong. And then Paulette, her old boot-licking kiss ass. Oh, Ronnie Q is miserable and this, that, and the other. She wrote that in the chat. I got a screenshot of it. And then the next chat I go into, she's, hey, Ronnie Q. And I told her, fuck you, bitch. Don't say nothing to me. And then she act like she didn't know why. These people are deranged.
Once you see her put the title Heatwave hit the link, you know what that's about, Heatwave.
No,
you
not me, child.
You know it.
Yeah, a hit job. And to
to
talk over you and throw you off the link and then act like you did something to her when you just stated your opinion and didn't have to lie about it.
Because this morning when I was there and I said good, hi, and then I said bye. She didn't call out to me or anything like that because I think she maybe forgot everything is okay. I don't know. I'm not fighting with anyone. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. The fuckery I'm seeing. I sugarcoat it on my platform. I sugarcoat that. I didn't call nobody name, but I'm free to do it now. So I'm not gonna go around the bush. I'm calling it like I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. A lot of people might not, see it my way, but that's okay. That's what I'm seeing. And if I see fuckery, I'm gonna call it out. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is.
She never.
Sorry.
Some people.
And
Were
didn't she know rich Miss didn't she know the rich woman MU before she got locked up?
That's
Or am
what
I
I heard.
wrong?
Yes, and that's the next thing too. That Q, you hit it right. You hit a subject here.
So
Now,
her full bill would have been $1,500.
mhm,
You had to be in Texas
mm,
to pay the 150 to 10%. So you
yep,
mean to tell me this rich woman MU
should have
couldn't
flied
pay
in.
the 15?
Yep.
She didn't have to fly in $1,500 for somebody who, oh, I bought my car cash. Oh, you guys are jealous because I got money.
No, the
$1,500
person would
ain't
have
no
to be
money.
there.
So how
No, you
come?
had to be there because it was the next. It was not only the bill. What we were told, she was gonna wear an ankle monitor, right, Kerry? Miss
They
Kerry.
should have put. They should have
Yeah.
put her.
Right,
Let me.
Kerry? That's what they said. Anchor money. So like that, the person would have to be there to verify her address and all of that. Because that was away from what did it say that was the correction facility said that we had a call, give me a number. When I called, they said it's gonna be something like 350. But even the bail bonds person said somebody would have to verify. They have to get a letter to say this is where she's gonna be. Anchor monitor means you're supposed to be in certain areas and they want to know where you're going to be. The coach want to know where you're going to be. That's what we were told. So it wasn't about the $1,500 to pay because I was going to pay it. I was going to pay it until we met up to that obstacle. Listen, look, I'm going to talk everything now. I'm going to say everything now because now I'm getting pissed off. Now when I'm supposed to be celebrating the bullshit.
Can you see the back chat heat wave?
The back chat, hold on. Yeah, I could see. Okay. Yes, Sean. So it is. I can't be bothered. Let me calm down.
Don't get yourself. This is your celebration.
Yes,
and that's exactly why she put your name in the title to shit on your celebration.
My name is the title.
And we're not. Yeah, and we're not gonna let your celebration be ruined. You got pushed over the hump. You have your 1,000 subscribers. Now we just got to get your watch hours up. And keep it going.
Thanks to everyone. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all that was behind this to make it possible. Thank you. Because Tracy should have been celebrating and not to call me to hit no link for any kind of nonsense now.
Exactly.
All right? If you're happy for me, you should be happy for me.
That is why I'm telling you to calm down.
Okay. Yes, you're right. Don't let me spoil my day.
Yeah, you're supposed to be
thank you,
good
Kerry.
about yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Don't spoil my day, right? There's too much going on here. Too much going on. I see that sometimes some people just want to censor you. No, not me. Because a lot of people I see get passes too, and always coming up with a number of excuses, right? Covering a whole lot of shit. And for what? Maybe dollars and cents, and not some good sense either. And it is what it is. People come out and say a whole lot of stuff. And you can't pay for friendship nor love. Period.
You know what the problem is? Let me not get upset and stuff. I don't even know why. Somebody had typed in the chat that the person over there wants Heat Wave to come over. That's why I went and I typed her name in to see what her link said. That's the only reason, because I'm not subscribed to her. But the thing is this, Heat Wave started her channel, and now she has a voice and she's saying most of what she's always been thinking. Sometimes she puts a name on it. Most of the time she doesn't put a name on anything, or she'll give people other names. Now people have been speculating and saying what they think she's saying and all of that stuff. But if you notice, even today she came and she spoke and people were trying to figure out who it was. So I guess people are running to her, or as per usual, the person with poor comprehension skills, they don't know what she's talking about. So they're going to twist it and turn it to, make a good thing become something negative. Just be happy to have your own voice. You don't have to wait to click somebody's panel to say what you got to say. You can do whatever you want to do, Heatwave. No, you have
Many days I'm asking for link. I can remember one day. Listen, anyway, let me quiet down.
Don't I know it?
Stop.
Well, now the link is dropped. I was over there modding when you used to come over there asking her for the link if you wanted to say stuff, and because she didn't want you to talk about whoever it was she was trying to be fake friends with, she didn't drop the link, and she pretended not to see you in the chat asking for the link.
Okay.
Don't let me start. I saw that with my own eyes while I was over there. I was
coming in like a mockery on this
way of asking for the link. Now you want her to come click the link because she's getting 1,000 and a lot more people are viewing her and talking about her and stuff. Oh, I forgot the mop was up. Hold on. I forgot the mop was here the entire time. I'm sorry, guys.
You guys doing like James, y'all cleaning up, so you may as well leave the mop up. No, I'm just kidding. You know me. I'm a shit stutter.
But because I don't like nonsense. I'm being fair, and I think that's what I see, And if I see something, it's better for me to come out and say it than me being a hypocrite. I'm not going to be deceitful. Ain't nobody going to turn me deceitful, okay? My platform, like I said before I even go forward with, I said, listen, a lot of you guys may not like me. Because if things is not in your favor, I hope it's not going to be a problem, because it's always place for me to, to talk it out, and we see, okay, let me see your point, and we talk it out and see we could trash out things, because it's all about that. It's how you do it or you don't do it. It's a big sector, right? So a lot of things you have to take, but certain things is ridiculous. I see a lot of us has passed over. There is a moderator. It's a moderator there that did not get, it's barely past 500. Why is he not being promoted? Why this heap came over and a red freaking carpet is thrown there? Come on. Would I get the link to say those things? I don't think so. And I don't want to disrupt any one place or their operation. So I go to my own platform and I say it. I didn't call no names. But if it got to come down to that, hey, there it is. I'm not afraid of no one. And I don't play that kind of hypocrite games, okay? I don't have time for that, because we are in the beef sector. So if you don't like it, you fight it out. It is what it is. I ain't in church. I ain't in the Christian sector. I'm in the beef sector. I have to kumbaya shit with nobody. Because I don't know if people is being paid to turn a blind eye or whatever. And nobody could buy this woman or make me do something I don't want to do. Okay? Or do something wrong. And such and I see shit. You think somebody falling over, barely could hold their head up, slurring their words and all that shit. Okay? And talking can't even complete a sentence. Oh, she's sober. When you talk about that, it's a problem. I can remember one time I was on the panel, okay? Sitting there. And that person was supposed to come up. We were told to mute. It's mute, you call it, right? Mute. They want support. Like, you know what hurt me that day? I said, damn, I know how to behave. Because it's not respect for that person. It's respect for the channel holder, which was Tracy. So I know to conduct my damn self because I cared about her, not anyone else. Not her guests or some of her guests that she bring up there. Okay? I know to behave. All right? Because I would never tell my person mute. So you got to think I don't have manners. I didn't have good home training. I was brought up very well. So I knew I didn't have anything good to say about that person. I just shut the hell up. The person came on the platform, lied, make a fool of you, and then lied about a ban from the rehab place that she said she was in. Then she become a he, then she become a she, then she was home, and you cover and cover. Shelly came out, and Shelly called that shit out. Had it been me, it may not have gone like that. Maybe I wouldn't even get a link, okay, to go up there. All right. So some people could get away with murder, and nobody more than me. All right. God, thank God, I don't have to beg no one. Okay, I'm not gonna say I may not have to beg any, because you never know what could happen one day. But I'm hoping to God. I'd rather to go on the subway and hold a pan and play if I'm singing, and somebody's gonna be nice to put some money in there instead of me coming begging and all of that. But you have rich friends, and I see what the richest give you, and I ain't gonna send my soul and counting somebody else's money because they say they're rich. The rich but no richness. The rich and then they're traveling with a paper bag. The rich and they're dressing what, let me shut up my mouth. Let
All
me
right,
shut up my
yo,
mouth.
Kerry, can I get 1 minute? Can I get 1 minute to say something? Kerry?
You better not say anything crazy.
Hey guys,
Yes.
I'm in the back
Not
for. Give me
today.
like 2 minutes and I'll be back, guys. I'm doing
No,
something real
he gets 1 minute that he asked for. I got the timer. Go.
quick.
All right, cool. All right, I came on here a couple weeks ago and I begged and I pleaded with Heat Wave. I said, please, baby, please don't trust this lady. She gonna set you up. Please, please, please. I got on my knees and I begged Heat Wave that this lady is conniving and she's gonna stab you in the back. And you defended her to the utmost degree and told me that I don't know what I'm talking about, this, that, and the third. But I knew this. All I came on here to say, listen, I warned you. I told you so, but you decided to go with your own gut instinct. But it is what it is. God bless.
So
Thank
you
you,
thought
behind the bar. Thank
so
All
you.
you
right, bye
thought
bye.
this was a I told you so moment.
Hey, that's not what it's about. But I just had to say my two because Ronnie Q, you was there as well, so you know that I did say this to her. I warned her, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna rub it into her face. I'm gonna leave now, but
No,
I
say my
behind
can't
the bar,
tell.
before you go, let me tell me and myself and behind the bar always go back and forth. I don't pay him no attention. But let me tell you, thank you so much, behind the bar, because he was telling me, hey, Heatwave, you're not interacting with your people. What's going on? And I'm like, well, I'm trying to learn. He's like, no, you gotta interact. What are you doing? And let me tell you something. He was right because it made sense. And I took his advice. And I don't know to work the computer. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know to work the laptop to do all of that. So I have to learn to do that, right? So I'm operating from two phones. So I have the next phone turn on, and then I'm seeing, the comment, because right now I don't even know to go on to see the what's going on there on the device I'm on. So it's two phones I'm operating by from two phones. But I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
no, you're doing well,
Thank you,
man.
behind the bar. Thank you.
But
Thank
Congratulations,
you.
congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right,
I
behind the bar,
appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm
behind the bar.
yes, Ronnie.
You know, you make me endure all your slow talking and all your crap and all your junk talking to me, and you don't even show up in my lives.
We'll go back to your show. I was in the live chat and I was saying hello to you. I was talking to you, but you was too busy trying to learn StreamYards. I was there. Go back to your chat.
Okay, well, okay,
Oh,
my fault.
All
Thank you
right.
for supporting me.
No problem. No
thank you,
problem.
behind the bar. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you were such a gentleman today. That's so nice.
Shocking. UNC girl, what do you want?
Hello.
Hi,
I
UNC girl.
Hello.
I'm good. How are congratulations, Heat Wave and Ronnie
Thank
Q. Oh my
you.
god. Ronnie Q, I'm totally going to fap to like your avatar tonight and Heat Wave. I got you. I'm a fap on
Thank
you
you.
tomorrow. Okay.
Thank
Hello.
you. Thank you. I just up to you. Thank you. Just up to you. Mm-hmm.
Girl. Well, Ronnie Q, since Carrie is away, probably on the toilet. Um, I can
You said the same thing when I left. I heard it on the replay.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. But look, no, I came up to be messy about what was going on and other people's stuff. And as far as the go-to beaver over there, ugh. Anyways, whatever. But so nobody else but me saw the mayor's live. Really? Okay, it was just me. Yeah, crickets. Okay. Okay, so I'll tell y'all what had happened. So I was up over there minding my own business, and I only knew he was live. Am I echoing, or is it somebody else? Is it me? Okay. Anyways, So what had happened was like he went live with something in the title like gotta get some things off my chest or something I need to say. So he was talking about Evicted Weave, right? So if you don't know who Evicted Weave is, she's the one that be writing bad checks and shit in Florida. So anyway, so he was just like, she was up over there, like she told him, like, hey, I'm gonna talk about why I'm mad and all this other stuff. And like she called him to say that or some shit. So he already knew she was gonna talk about it, but he thought she was gonna like go live and talk about it. What she did was she went up over there to Go Tooth in Texas and was talking about it. So he got mad and was just like, you went up over there to my enemy's channel because like Go Tooth in Texas be having his whole family on her damn community wall. So he was like, why the fuck would you do that? So then Evicted Weave in Florida was just like, I don't argue from the chat, drop the link. So he did. So then he was just like, that was fucked up, like why would you do that? So they got into like a little tiff or whatever. I don't remember, something about bacon and beans. I don't know. It was just two fat people arguing. So then some kind of way she,
I said, damn.
yeah, girl, all I saw was just like all these, chins moving. I was like, whatever. So then after that, like during her argument with him, because she was like, I don't do anything publicly. You could have called me and all this stuff. And he's like, well, you could have told me you would be on my enemy's channel talking about me. Like, why would you do that? Like, I don't like her. So this bitch keeps going on and on because anything that's like bigger than 2 syllables, she thinks it's like a big word, right? So she's like, you brought this to YouTube. I didn't bring it. And he's like, no, you brought it to YouTube. You went over there. So she ended up calling him a bitch when she was just going off. He was like, you called me a bitch? Nah, I didn't disrespect you. I didn't do all that. And he clicked her off. So then some other guy comes on, and the other guy is like basically saying you can't be surprised. Like this is what she do. So then Evicted Weave in Florida comes back up like, you gonna let that man talk about me like that? And the dude was like, well, the mayor was like, well, he dropped off, like whatever. So then they start arguing again. So she says like, you wanted me to talk to people and make amends with them. And he's like, who are you talking about? So she's texting him, right? She ain't texting her man. She texted him like these name of the people. And he says like, okay, so like whatever. Well, then they get into it again, and she ended up calling him like a drunk and that he needs help and all this other stuff. So he got mad at her again, and he was just like, fuck you, bitch, and clicked her off again. It was good. And then he put the live down. So I think maybe she sent him like a nudie or something. But that's what I got from that. I was just like, ooh. Because when I woke up this morning, I was like, let me go back and listen to that again. And he sure enough put that shit on private. I was like, she told you, don't do this publicly. She was saying like he wants clout and all kind of shit. And he was like, clout from you? I was like, from that wig. Ugh. So yeah. Yeah.
I missed that. I never watch him, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Thanks for that breakdown, child. I know nothing but those people over there.
That was.
So is that another breakup fake friendship again?
I don't know, because if he put it on private,
Weren't they friends?
well, yeah, wasn't he a mod in her chat?
Exactly. Weren't they like big friends? So I hope somebody record that shit. That would be good to see. I want to see it.
And Nikki, yeah, Lady Law was one of the names that she texted him. Yeah. And I think Diet and stuff, and it was somebody else. But she was like, I'm not going to say that bitch name. And it was like, girl, shut up, Team AJ. Leave me alone. I thought the life was pretty good, even though I fell asleep and shit. But I was like, nobody saw that shit? Ugh, Lord.
There's a lot going on for the Christmas girl.
Okay.
It's a lot. I just came in and heard the rest of that story. But they were people who are buddies. They just out of nowhere. I don't know. What are these people doing behind the scenes is the real question. Hold on. Let me get my headphones and I'm coming, guys.
Sending new pictures and shit. Let me go look, Carrie, because when I looked this morning, it was on private.
A lot of betrayal.
No, he put it back up. The title is "I have some things I need to address."
Timestamp.
Hold
Timestamp
the
girl.
hold on. Hold on. It took me to a whole nother thing. I don't want to see that. Let me see. So Kimmy comes up at like the mm, why does it is it my goddamn shit? Hold on. Kimmy came up at like the 22, yeah, like the 22-second mark. 22 minutes, sorry. Like 22 and a half. She comes up. Ooh, yes. Ooh, he put it back up. Thank you, Nikki. Cause I mean, girl, when I woke up this morning, like that shit was gone. I was like, ugh, the
I'm looking
nerve.
forward. Are you guys gonna cover this?
Probably not because f both of them, you know. But
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
like
looking forward
evicted
to the
weed.
jokes and the kikis. God. And the videos and the sound effects.
I think I'm the only one excited about this.
They're gonna be friends. You know what? They're gonna be friends again. Cause you know how it is.
Dysfunctional.
They're gonna be right
Hmm.
back talking to each other and being all fake again. It's like it doesn't surprise me. Put it that way, because there's just so much fake and foolishness
Hmm.
going on here. They're gonna do all that. It's gonna be a whole production, and then you're gonna see them again like nothing ever happened. They're gonna come fake buddies again on a panel or
Hmm.
something. Just wait for it.
Then with the Western store, the Eastern store run for some time. Want to hear about no stores anymore. All that bullshit.
Thank
That
you to
particular
everyone.
person is always falling out to people, and these people are so simple minded. She could come back, push herself in, and say, "Hi." I'd tell her, "Go." Hey, what I was gonna tell that woman, you're gonna make me a fool in and out, in and out, in and out. So we must be in and out with a snake, a known snake that just threatened you the other day. Really? And it's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's about the third or the fourth time. That is an insult to the little intelligence that some of us have.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't get upset though, Heatwave. Don't get upset about
No,
this
I'm
whole
getting
thing.
upset because people is thinking
I
I'm
don't think
falling out
you
to
should.
Tracy. I didn't do anything to Tracy. I'm just
You
saying
you
what
all
I
you did
see.
was go live and speak, and it's a problem. That's all I did was go live and speak, Heatwave. Don't you see
Okay?
the trend? It's a trend. But you don't have to
Nonsense.
like feed into the foolishness. People are
I
gonna
have no
carry
time with
news to
shit.
her. She's of course already gonna tell you what she thinks it is. She's already worked it up in her head and already knows what she thinks you did. It's just up to you. You guys will know how to settle it if you want to.
No, it's
But
not to the
whenever
set. I'm not fighting with Tracy. I don't know
well,
where is
well,
this
there's
all coming from.
but that's the people who are carrying the bones over there
Let
to
them
her.
carry the
They do
bones.
that all the time, and
They go
the
carry the
next
whole
thing they're
damn
gonna
cow
say,
too.
the
Shit.
next thing they're gonna say, Heatwave, is that you went over there to get your subscriber numbers, and now you're, the regular. That's what they do. That's what they do. They carry news. They don't feel good if they don't cause some cause of
Oh, good
some
for them, child.
dysfunction, some chaos. So now
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have it. Oh, they're fighting. When in truth and in fact, you click the link to come celebrate your one. Do you see how
A
things
matter of
work
fact,
on
I
here?
could have been like a hypocrite
Yay!
and turned myself and don't even bother with that. I'm looking out for her because I'm like, at the end of the day, they will fall it again because it's a fake friendship. And this woman is getting more and more devious because what? You're fueling her. You're giving her the energy. Huh? Stand up for something and say, look, I'm done. I don't care if the person say hello, hi. I wouldn't even, that woman I wouldn't see. I'd have blocked her.
And it's
Okay?
quite unfortunate, Heatwave, that you want
Please.
to speak about how you see things, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a problem. But she can
Oh,
talk
God.
about whatever she feels like talking
Mm-hmm.
about. It's commentary for her. But when somebody else does it and she doesn't like it, she makes a whole production out of it. She turns it into something else for people to think you're fighting with her or something. But people are allowed to have their own views. And if somebody's looking out for you and you want to say, I don't think do you observe this? This is happening or this is
Mm-hmm.
happening. Why do you have to think it is an attack? Or, oh, she doesn't want to talk to me because I'm making up with so and so. If people as your subscribers or your supporters see stuff and they just want to say, okay, look out, this is what happened. Remember this happened. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. But then you got people who they're going to continue, they're going to do the same thing they did when it was, the situation with myself. She took it up to say, oh, it's because of Kimmy why I'm not. Kimmy? Who the hell is Kimmy?
I don't
Shit.
know her.
A
She's
thief,
gonna
she
use that
is.
to make. She's gonna use that to make it be the reason why. But she knows what it was. She knows what she did. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm trying, and that is why I asked you to not, don't get
Mm-hmm.
too upset about it.
Yeah.
I know you can go off and stuff,
It's
but
the same thing that is happening with the way how
Ronnie
she
Q,
treat.
your device is not connected. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the way how she that woman treat misunderstood is the same way she's treating Trees. The only thing she's not coming out aggressive in a different snaky way. You're gonna make a cause if she was smart, she wanna get catch, she wanna serve time in jail. Okay? So she's stupid as hell. All right? So she should have known not to frig up her oh god. She should not to frig up her future and then now going to say she's gonna be a lawyer. A liar she is. That's what she's going to school for. Freaking idiot and think people is stupid because she get away with all of that. She think everybody's stupid. Look at the fake shit. She and Five just went at it. To me, in the whole thing, Five come out the best because Five is much smarter than that. Five maybe go over and say, look, let me do something, bring in some numbers, let me go trick her the way how she thinks she could trick me. Okay? So it's two good conniving person hitting there. I would have more respect for Five than I have for her.
One
This girl
second,
is in and
Heatwave.
out, in and out, in and out. And she's causing
Heatwave.
chaos.
Let me make sure this is Ronnie Q in the back. Hold on one second.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's me.
All right. You can go ahead.
Yeah, she's causing chaos between because when you have your subscribers and in and out, you're there. We're hearing these rumors. It's the same damn thing. We're hearing rumors and hearing rumors. So I said, you know what? I'm not believing that. She came out today. People was asking her in the chat. I just got in there. And once she said this is yes, that's the real Kemi. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. And I said, wow, this is enough. It's enough. It's enough. So what I did, I exit. Miss Bless was live. I'm modding over there. I exit because I'm not gonna sit down there and anything connected to this woman, anything connected to this woman. It was triggering for me. Yes, I was triggered. Yes, I was triggered. Because at no time, if I'd asked her to drop that link, she would never drop that link because she knew I wasn't gonna have nothing good to say. All right.
I've been there over there before, and I'm not trying to add fuel to the fire. And I don't think for some, even though the back and forth is happening. Okay, Ronnie. Even though the back and forth is happening, um, there have been moments when I was over there that Heatwave will be in the chat asking for the links, or she'll be there and the lady would not want Heatwave on her panel. She would drop her link and specify who she wanted to come up there.
Yep.
She'd pretend she didn't see Heatwaves asking for
Mhm.
the link or whatever. For whatever
Don't
reason.
you think I saw that?
Or if Heatwave did go up on the panel, she would try to sway the conversation how she wanted, so Heatwave couldn't really like say what she wanted. I'm not pushing fire to this thing.
No,
I don't
but you're speaking the
I don't
truth.
but at the same time, Heatwave, if you notice, you did your live. It's okay as a content creator now to say how you feel. That's fine. Just as how she has her channel and she says what she feels. There should be nothing wrong with that.
Correct.
If you feel a certain type of way and you want to do commentary on it, don't let anybody make you feel bad about
Oh
doing
hell no.
commentary on the beef sector. It's just commentary, but she wants to turn it into something else. So you made your 1K today. You're supposed to be
Thank God.
celebrating.
Yeah.
She comes over here in the bushes, then goes to her live to put your name for you to come click her link. We all know what clicking a link over there means. And you're not going to go over there and have her talking down to you or putting you off her panel or anything like that. She's going to spin her narrative. She's not even going to wait for you to tell her what you think. I am almost positive she's over there telling everybody what she thinks happens or what she thinks you're thinking.
Oh, good
She
for her.
always does that. Just continue to do your channel, continue to do your commentary. You've been doing good so far. You don't even be calling names most of the times. So
I
the
have
way
passed over a lot of stuff.
you did your commentary without calling names. And at
I did
few
a lot of
times
stuff, Kemi.
throughout the live, you
Kerry,
said
a
you're
lot of
speaking
stuff.
generally.
Okay.
I was in there. And even people were trying to ask you to put a name on it. You didn't even put a name on it. So
No, I
what
did
is the
not.
reason for this right now? It is because
somebody wants to argue with you. And she
Not
tends
with
to
me.
look for people when there's like a hot topic or something going on, so she can kind of, talk down on people. I don't got time for that. And I know you can handle yourself, heat wave, so I'm not even gonna say anything. But we'll see where it goes or what happens. It just
Carrie,
is
I'm a
what it is.
person. Nobody
You have
order
your own
me.
channel.
Yeah, nobody order me and send for me and program me. That is not in my real life. That's not gonna happen. Why you think this gonna happen here? No, because at the end of the day, I'm not arguing with her. What I see, I did not like, and I think I have a right to say it. I'm not
Why
gonna
not?
suppress that and act like if everything is okay. No, it's not okay. To me, I was there long enough with her, and this back and forth, and this woman means her no good, no good, and this is like playing in our face. When is all this happening? So why you fighting with her? She's no better than the lady that she's always protecting. Because not the same thing she was telling the lady. Why you have this lady treating you like that? She's doing the same thing too.
But she even that's one of the reasons why she got upset with me when I was over there. Because when Kimmy started coming around on her page and a few people were, making it known that we don't like her, she attacks you as the person with the opinion. She doesn't look at the person who is coming there to, to
Mhm.
try to fight with her, or try to come with her fake alliance and stuff. She doesn't see that. She wants to attack the person who has an opinion. And I think that is the problem with people over here in the sector. They don't like people having their own views if it doesn't go with what you're thinking. So then she's going to make it seem as if you're trying to find an argument with her, or you're trying to talk about her and stuff.
Nope.
She knows how to talk to you if she wants to. She
This is
knows
not
how.
even planned because you said, okay, I see the live, and I was like, congratulations. I'm like, whoa, okay. I was happy. That was very nice because you were the one. And I said, look at how things happen. I was so happy. Okay, I have a death in the family. I have that going on. I said, you know what? This is going to cheer me up. It's so nice. Everybody come together. They did it for me. Okay, that's about that. This morning, what I did, I said, hello, goodbye. Miss Bless, maybe if Miss Bless was not live, maybe I would just exit and just go about my business, right? And I was thinking about coming and say something because when things is like that, I have to say something because then I would be no better to knowing this is going on. So you don't have no respect for your subbies. You have no, because just last week everybody was speaking about Miss Pizarro and what Miss Pizarro, how she was not respecting her people. This is the same thing. It's like the same damn thing. You falling out with these people. Half of us is falling out with them, with you. I know you didn't ask, but we are feeling bad when somebody is lying on you and talking to you a certain crazy way. You understand? You grow some kind of attachment to human beings at the end of the day. Okay? So how
And
you think I'm gonna feel that
and
I'm
listen
hearing
at
this shit and it's true? Oh, please give me a break. I
and
don't say
listen
I'm
at all.
causing her any harm. I'm just talking. This is bullshit, and it is bullshit.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Ronnie, we hear him.
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
here.
we
sorry.
can hear you.
And can you hear me well?
Yes.
And listen at all the things that she said about Pizarro when Pizarro was going through her stuff. And she's doing the exact same thing. Can you guys tell that I got my new mic?
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Come
Ronnie Q
through, Ronnie,
showing
with the
off now.
microphone. Ow.
Ronnie Q showing off. You're doing too much, Ronnie Q. You're doing too much. Doing too
Heat
much.
wave,
I
heat
gotta
wave.
complain to DKL for you. Doing too much. Okay.
UNC girl, put that picture up. See, I can do the same thing with my mic as Jay Wilson now. But I got a
Oh,
real, but I don't have to because I have a real man at home every night.
Oh, dear me. Mm-mm.
I'm going to mute.
that's AO with that picture, okay? That's her with the.
Mm-mm.
No, but I'll hit you with the this because this is how I feel about you right now. I hit you with that, okay? Get out my face.
UNC girl is pure trouble, you know. Mm-mm.
Oh man,
Lots
y'all
of trouble.
messy. Y'all
In
messy.
case you didn't see it, let me put it again. Big
Oh
screen.
Lord. Ooh, get out my face. Out my face. I need a coin out my face.
Mm-mm.
I'm on here. Get away. Ooh, get away. You're not getting no kiss. I'm on here. Ooh, get away. Ooh, ooh.
Well, I mean, Ronnie Q, you have dogs, right? Like, not to completely derail, but well, you have small dogs. Like, I had a big dog. Like, he was over 100 pounds, and I mean, sometimes he would kind of sneak me and get my face. Like, if I was leaning, like kneeling down or something, like he would get me, and then I swear, it looked like he was smiling, like, haha, I got you
Oh.
know. But it wasn't like I would never be like, ew, get away from me. I'll just be like, you know better. You know better. Like, stop that. And I mean, like, he was never, I don't know, like his relationship with that dog is just so weird. Like, get off my rug, get off my this. My dog, he shouldn't have been on the couch, but please believe the times that he would jump from like the stairs and get on the couch. I have a very cute picture of him on the couch, and he shouldn't have been on there. But I wasn't about to shoot him off. I was like, "Oh, you look so cute. Let me take a picture." You know what I mean? Like, I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
See, you have little dogs. Yeah, I like them big. I don't be kissing. No, I didn't kiss the dog in his
We're
mouth.
talking about dogs, not peeing. Okay.
Yeah, I
Stay
didn't
on
make.
track.
Mm.
Well, I mean, now, girl, because my husband ain't here yet. That's why I ain't getting cussed out just yet. I was not making out with the dog. Did it on him. Stop it. But I mean, sometimes if I'm laying down, like I just washed his pillow and shit, he would come up and be like, thank you, and like lick my face real quick. And I'd be like, ugh. But I didn't shoot him like that. I was just like, stop, you know better. Stop it.
My dogs, they have their pillows, and it was a cat bed. It's a round cat bed. You probably see it in like TJ Maxx and Marshalls and stuff now. And it's like on a hook. It swings, but it's like kind of open, and it has a round circle and a little pad in it. Not a pad, a pillow in it. But it's kind of made out of macro weave. What do you call that? Rattan. And it looks like a ball that's hanging from a metal post or something. But then, so to stop it from swinging, I had to put some zip ties on the back so it doesn't swing. And they love those beds.
I'm very worked up,
I know.
I'm very upset
I understand.
because when I'm thinking that I'm doing something, or I think I'm doing something in somebody's best interest, why the hell you're gonna put my name in a tag? Not that it say everybody is content, right? Once you enter, but why you gonna do
trying
that?
to
Then
change.
you could contact me another way. You understand what I'm saying? That means maybe you're looking for a fight, and I'm not fighting. Please, I hope to God she's not doing that to making people think that I'm coming out fighting with her. I'm talking about a situation.
How coincidental is it that you just lost someone recently,
Again, yeah, but the
and
same thing. Oh, please
this
don't
is
say
when she's
deja vu,
doing
please.
this to you? This is what happened when I lost two people in my
Exactly.
family. She did the same thing at the same time.
I never get the chance to
Same
explain
story.
that and how much work we put into that. Okay?
Same story, girl. Once you start a channel, this is gonna happen. Just continue to do your thing. This
And
is
then they
just an
turn it around and
optical
said, oh,
healing.
she make this so she used. I didn't use not one. Listen, hey, I didn't use nobody because over there I did not get the support that should have been expected from there. That was home base. The person who was pushing, listen, and I would never forget that, Paulette, because I can remember Paulette was saying one day she was up there, and Paulette is like, anyway that I go, I try to see once I could drop your link. Heatwave, I drop your link. I would ask and I would sneak that link in. And that touched me. I'm like, whoa. And Paulette was the one who was pushing and said, we got to get Heatwave up. We got to get Miss Paulette, okay? Miss Paulette. All right? I never bought a chair. I never asked her yet to promote me because I shouldn't have to ask that. One day she was doing like a drive and say, okay, we got to get to there. Okay, we halfway. I see 5A. Who else did that? I think Miss Vasara did that. And someone else did that. That got that person up to 1,000 in a couple of hours and did not stop that drive. But if it's that not a lady, that shaky baby over there, God forgive me, the one that is already stable and have her platform, that even boasting that she got 2,000. Look where I'm at 12,000 or 11,000 or 150,000, like the days of her sobriety. All of that. That is the person I'm sitting down listening. I said, wait a minute. So they're talking about StreamYard and what is good. Oh, I have to tell her. And I was there with you. You never even stop and say, I wonder how far heat wave is at. No, it never crossed your mind. Never crossed the mind. You're gonna tell me that is not new face. How you think I'm feeling? Like I'm used and abused. So I was taking all this knocking on the street. I was criticizing all of that. When all of this girl channel went down, I went up there crying on Miss Bless on platform. And I thought that was the end of that. I was accused of getting the channels in my name, all number of things. I can remember the last place I went to Big Man's TV. Big Man TV, that's the guy. Big Man TV. Oh, I was shunned from that room. And what I did, I said, look, I'm here for one purpose and one purpose only. I said, listen, I'm gonna cash app you, but it's super chat I meant. I said, please let me up. And then this one here, what's her name? The one that was somebody the poop corn with Flo. Flo Becky said no, because she had blocked me. Because she was like helping him with his platform. Okay. He said, all right. He said, no, let Heatwave up. Drop the link for me. I went up there. And I begged him. I said, please. Because at that time she had just gotten a new page. I said, please, I need this to promote, please. He said, where's the cash app? I said, no, it's a super chat or whatever. And he said, no, that was not the deal. I said, please, a super chat. And I did so. Okay. When the next thing you know, Jay Wilson went live and was making a mockery and said, oh, listen to Hite. Oh, she's crying and all of that. I jumped down in this comment section because I was blocked. Jump in this comment section. And he was talking that like Tracy was supposed to know better, the doxing and this and that. So I dropped down in this comment section and said, listen, mister, you dox Tommy Sotomayor. You all had an argument and you went straight, jump off of whatever panel, I can't remember, I think he was over there, and went and doxed that man. And that man ran and said, oh my God, you're all that crazy. So don't forget what you did. You make a trip, you make trips around where this woman is living, knowing she had just moved. All of that. I got beat up on this street. That's why I thought I would have never gotten here. Because of they look at it, it's the same thing as like guilty by association, right? Did that stop me? No, it did not. When I asked her link, was I getting it? No. But when this woman is coming over to your platform and acting crazy on your platform, and she couldn't do it on Kemi's platform, all the things she said hurt me. I'm like, what the hell? But I hold it and said, listen, not your business. You have nothing to do with it. But now this, come on, man. Come on. And if I speak about it, so what? So that means you don't hold my views, you don't take anything. So like I'm like you know how I'm treated now? Because if she's upset that I speak about this, that means I shouldn't say anything.
No, you're
So
not.
I am nobody do girl or none of that shit. Everything I did it from the heart. Okay?
But I remember
Go ahead,
one
Ron.
time. I'm sorry, Carrie. I remember one time when she actually let her up and she started ranting at you. He wait, I don't know who the F you are, but let me tell you something. I don't know who you are, but let me tell you something. And she actually, I couldn't even believe that one.
Oh,
Now, that
man.
one I couldn't believe.
Oh man. Man, it's not a good day. It's not a good day. It's not a good day.
What exactly is happening here, Heatwave? You better be laughing behind that screen. Are you laughing, Heatwave? There's no way. There is no way. You have got to be laughing.
Heat wave, it's a great day. It's a great day. I'm sorry about. I'm
Honey,
sorry I
everything
said that.
I did it from the bottom of my heart.
Heatwave,
Tracy know how much I care for her.
I am gonna mute you
I
if you
never
ever
stop
do.
caring
Nope.
for her.
She is not crying for you, girl. Do not be on here crying for her. Nope. Nope. She doesn't have tears for you. Do not be over here shedding tears for her. I am sorry. Nope. Not gonna happen. Let me mute you. Not gonna happen over here. Nobody's gonna have no sound bites of you crying on no channel. Heatwave crying. Absolutely not. I muted you. There's nobody who's gonna get no sound bites of you crying over nobody on here. Absolutely not.
Thank you, Carrie.
Yeah, thanks, Carrie. I know you get frustrated when you try to do your best by people and then they step over you. I can understand that you feel hurt as a person, and the pain could be coming from like, God, you did me like this? Are you serious? So I'm not gonna say she's
I ain't
actually
going with
crying
that. I
over
ain't
the
going for
person.
that running cue. I'm sorry. Ain't no wow, you did me. Teresa done did any and everybody that supported her just like this.
The
He
same
Wave, do
way.
you need some lithium? Why the hell is you up here crying? Over what? When you play with trash, it get in your eye. Sometimes it burns. You better rinse some water in that motherfucker and keep on pushing. I don't understand it. I really don't. What is you so upset about? Because you knew the bitch wasn't shit from the beginning. Tracy ain't never been shit. Tracy constantly shows people that she ain't shit. All her supporters, everybody. And I'm not even finna go there and name them because two of them sitting right here. Everybody that supported her 100%, she shitted in y'all face. So I don't understand why we acting like this is a surprise. This is no surprise.
At all.
That's how she operates. I'm trying to understand what the hell you crying about. Nothing.
Well, that's true.
You can be upset, Heatwave. I understand because you've been supporting her, but you're not gonna cry on here at all. She's not crying for you. She has no tears for nobody. So don't do that, Heatwave. Be upset, but you're not gonna cry.
I
Absolutely
bet you
not.
the only person she cries over is herself, and she doesn't even have the reflection to know that she put herself in these situations. But yeah, she has no mercy on anyone else.
She don't give a damn.
Nobody doesn't need
Teresa
to
gets off a
influence.
line and do her crying off a line to people in their text messages so they can feel sorry for her. I'm quite sure she done did Heatwave the same goddamn way. Okay, because somebody done hurt her feelings. But she turned around and do to them same people that she done cried to, shit in y'all face. When is we gonna understand it? This is not net new. She been operating like this.
Tropical Punch, that is not a surprise. She does it to anyone. Heatwave, you just saw her do it to me, and it's like nothing to me. But I understand you two may have had a different relationship, so
And
I
girl
understand
ain't
you
no
were hurt
different.
and
Teresa
stuff.
treated all of y'all the same, Cherry Ray. It's just a receiver.
Everybody.
They
But
not
Deanna,
they probably thought it was. We would have
but
thought that her and Designs by V was besties too, though, wouldn't we?
Right. Remember how she did her mod? These new people coming
Okay.
over here, they don't know shit, but they're all over there in her chat talking stuff. You don't know nothing. Look at what she did, Designs by V, her mod. Then there was another one. I'm trying to remember her name.
I don't know what she
You
did.
Andrea or something like that. She went off on her. Then there was Mystery Van. She does it all the time. Do
thank
not
you.
take her. Don't waste your time thinking
Oh,
that
really cute. You don't
that she
remember what
cares
she
about
did?
you.
You wasn't around. You ain't see what she did to Design by V.
No, I didn't know what she did with
Let
two
me catch you
designs
up
by
real
V.
quick. I'm gonna catch you up. Okay, we was in my chat one day. Tracy had texted my phone and was like somebody blocked her out my chat, right? So she immediately attacking Designs by V. Now me and Miss Pam talked. I said, no, that wasn't Designs by V. That was Pam, right? Now me and her had a conversation on the phone. The bitch went so far as wanting to question me about my motherfucking moderators. That's when me and her got into it. This was behind the scenes, right? All over Designs by V. So I told her, I said, Tracy, that was not Designs by V. Yes, it was. I said, how the fuck you gonna tell me what's going on my page? The person who blocked you told me they blocked you.
Yep.
She commenced to go to her page anyway and cuss Designs by V out like a slap fucking dog. Do you hear me? The woman don't be in no confrontation. We ain't heard the woman cuss before. But she went to her page and she dogged her.
Even
no
after she knew
return.
better.
She knew better. She knew better. Okay? I'm
I
telling you
believe
now.
it. I'm just making it clear for everybody who
Mhm.
going to
I
play
She knew
dumb.
what
remember,
was
and
going
all
on.
those new people coming over there acting like they know all the history with what she's been doing. She does this to everyone. There goes Team AJ. Team AJ has a list of people down there in the chat, and we may not know the
And
rest
that's
of
just
them.
a little bit
That
of them.
is
That's
just
just
some of them. She does it all the time, and then people want to talk about, oh, they came over here and got subbies off of her, and then they're acting like they're better than her, and they want to turn
Tracy
against
is
her.
nobody to get
She,
subbies
she,
off
she
of.
doesn't respect anybody.
I
She's
don't want
fake.
Tracy subbies. Tracy subbies is slow as her. Fuck that. Ain't nobody got to get no subbies off of nobody. Then people is over there watching her because they're so amazed that it's a 51-year-old woman around here acting like she retarded, handicapped. That's what she acting like. They're amazed at that. They got to watch it. They can't understand it. Like, ooh, what? I can't believe. Come on now, y'all know Tracy ain't shit.
I'm unmuting you now,
Can I
Heatwave. You're
say
good.
something? Thanks, Deanna.
There you
Can
go.
I say something? A view is a view, right? A while ago. That was my first modding. She had mod me up, right? So that time China Doll was there, Dive in. It was a couple of us. Deanna, you was a mod there too. I didn't know much what to do, but I was hanging in there. So one morning, I don't know what happened, what went into Miss View. I don't know, something aggravated her, and she was talking badly about Tracy. So I was the only moderator, and then I'm like, I said, okay. I said, well, it was just like 4 people in the chat. And I'm like, Miss View, why are you speaking like that about Tracy? Because that's the same time people was donating to Abuse. She had some kind of stuff was going on, whatever. So I'm like, why are you speaking so badly about her? Did she do something to you? That's not nice. And that's my home base, right? So I said it like that with respect. And I take into consideration the people that was there that I don't think I knew them, right? So what a view is a view then. I didn't even tell Trace anything. A view is a view. Unmodded me, right? And that's where we stand. The last time, the only person know this is Reed. I don't know how many people was in her chat. When I asked Miss Reed at the time Tracy was incarcerated, I said, Reed, could you do me a favor, please? Could you squash this fighting? Please, I'm begging you. She said, Heatwave, I'll do it for you. Okay. And she said, I'm not going to say anything to her. And she did that for me until something was blew up. And I said, okay, I did that. I was done. So many things. I was not a person that I'm faking it or whatever, because if I was a hypocrite, then none of these things would have bothered me. I would have been kikiing. And everybody know me. Peace Love, the lady name, Peace Love, got mad at me. I didn't even know this lady. She was modding at Miss Watkins. Peace Love got mad because she was saying she was talking trash about Tracy that day. And I said, what is it with you and Tracy? Wait until she get here. Why are you trash talking her? I went up on the platform, and then the guy who's her friend, Custard, came up there and cursed the hell out of me and tell me about my child, and I should go pick up. A whole lot of stuff happened. So all these people, when I get on, so all these people that was attacking me, it was because of my association. You understand what I'm saying? That did not push me away. A lot of people would have turned their back at that time. I took it all. I took it all. It's nothing.
Ain't no need you being mad about that because it's plenty people that, everybody say, I don't fuck with them, da, 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 da. But I'm the type of person, yeah, you got to cross me until, but the way Tracy was doing shit, you already knew, you should have knew it was coming. That's all I'm saying. You should have
Right.
expected that from a bitch like that
You're
because
right.
you done seen it many times before. And sometimes it do be seeming like people ganging up, but if everybody's saying the same thing about a bitch, everybody can't be wrong.
Correct.
You got to look at that too. Like, goddamn, okay, now all these motherfuckers ain't no way everybody wrong, and she the only one right.
Now that's a
Now,
good point.
Deanna, if you have a different way that you could contact someone, right? Tracy have 3 phone numbers to me. If you're not looking to fight with me, why can't you contact me that way instead?
Cause
I
she
need to
looking to
speak to you.
fight with you.
You know,
She had Desires by V
And to
phone
get
number. I don't know if she
numbers
had
with
Karen
it.
Ray phone number. I'm sure she had her email or whatever the fuck.
She has my email.
And
You
She
see
could
what
have
I'm
said what she
saying?
wanted to say.
And I didn't want to be intrusive and ask because I would think that Tracy would have a way to contact you. And we just discussed the Bell thing. So obviously she has
yes,
a way to contact you other than firing
absolutely,
up a live with your name in it to talk shit.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
she got a name in the live. Y'all know I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what's
she
going
yes,
on.
girl.
somebody said it in this chat when
Yeah.
I went over. I typed in her name and saw she's telling her to come click the link. She knows Heatwave is over here talking about come click the link. Girl, please.
She told her,
You know what she
Shut.
wants when she tells
He
you to click
wait.
the link,
Fight
Deanna.
on
Yeah.
your
You know
own.
it.
You ain't got to hit no link, baby. You got
No,
your
I'm not.
own motherfucking channel. You hit your link and you say what the fuck you want to say, but need not drop now. Chill about this bitch, cause she ain't cried over her own goddamn mama.
Even that,
Hmm.
talking about that, when they had her mom in the casket, that thing hurt the hell out of me. If I could have catch
It
what's
irked the
his
hell
name,
out of her too.
you
And
know?
see, I could have been a dirty bitch when the bitch put my mama up on her motherfucking community feed and don't know a goddamn thing about her and don't know me and my mama beat her motherfucking ass. I could have put her dead ass mama on the community feed, but I don't give a fuck about that bitch to even put her on there. Cause she low down. Like I said, everything Tracy did, we done seen this shit before. The bitch is trifling and we all should expect it. And wait to misunderstood. That's the grand finale.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
the grand finale right there.
Oh yeah. We're all waiting for that one. We're all waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
You see, misunderstood. I can remember the only time I really spoke directly to her, it was in the chat, because when I see this shit coming around, I said, I wonder what this woman, like, she want to build up, like she come over here to snatch and to go. So I confronted her there. I said, listen, if you're up to no good, you better pull out now.
Wait
And
a
I didn't
minute.
give a damn what happened. She said, no, I promise. No, I don't, I'm not gonna do that. She said, whatever. And that is the only time we had interaction, right? Now, misunderstood get a platform. She gets everything. Here, here's a link. And she knows she's coming to act crazy on the panel. She could get a link at any time. When I'm asking for a link, many times I'm being overlooked and all of that. But people were saying, I was seeing that, but I'm not. I said, I make all kind of excuses for her. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that's
know
when
it.
I was saying, I want to know what this woman is paying them. What is offered to them? Because
Her
I
and
can't see.
Paulette next. Paulette
Yeah.
next.
To each his
Listen,
own.
Lavon, you saying Heat Wave, please don't let nobody talk you into beef with Tracy. She loves you. But what love have you ever seen Tracy show somebody and say, I don't love my babies? Bitch, that's a look. I love you, bitch. I don't even know you. So that's just how
I love
easy
you, my
that is.
babies. Oh, my babies.
So come on now.
Oh, I love you.
And Shawneese, yes, I will. I will go to the depths of hell for my motherfucking mama. Yes, the fuck I will post that bitch mama. But like I said, the bitch already dead. Wasn't no need to posting her motherfucking ass. I will post that bitch mama. She make me mad enough. Fuck her.
I don't have a fight with Tracy, but if Tracy's gonna put I know how that's gonna go down. If she's gonna put my name, that alone, you understand? Because that means
Your
she's upset because I
name.
didn't call anybody name in my life, did I? Until I came
We
over,
got
did I
somebody in
say
the
anything? Did I
back.
call anybody named Kerry?
They
Did
say
I
a
call
hit dog a
anyone's name?
holler. Heat Wave. They say a hit dog a holler. So it really,
Okay.
if she felt like it was for her, it probably should have been for her.
We got somebody in the back. It's Diva Tomboyish.
Yes, this is Diva Tomboyish. Whenever you guys finish talking, I just would like to ask Heat Wave a question, if that's okay.
That's okay with me.
Heat Wave, here's my question. If you guys are supposed to be friends, right? And you have been a long supporter of Tracy,
Yes.
could I ask you, for one, why did you go live first to indirectly speak about Tracy, and then afterwards come over to a person's panel that she doesn't get along with to then talk about her, and then hear people that is basically are not fond of Tracy, and you agree, and then say that she promoted MU to 11K subscribers. MU started out in my sector first, and she had thousands before meeting Tracy. So that was a lie. 2, she never doxed Tommy Sotomayor. That is all my
What was
sector.
the question? I'm confused. What was the question?
I want to know. I already stated the question, and then I addressed the things that she said that wasn't true.
Let's go with the
I
first part
never
of your
said that
question.
she doxed Tommy
What's the
Sotomayor.
first part of the
I said
question?
Jay Wilson.
And I'm talking to Heat Wave. If somebody wants to ask me a question, all you have to do is say, Diva, can I ask you a question? But for right
I
now,
don't have to ask nobody. Can I ask them a question? I open my motherfucking mouth and ask questions.
I'm sorry?
Period. I don't have to ask nobody to ask no question. I open my mouth up
but I
and
also
I
have
ask a
proper
question.
etiquette.
Period.
So why
Ain't no
are you coming
etiquette
at me
on no
like this?
YouTube. We
This
don't
is not
etiquette
about
over
you.
here. This is not
This
etiquette
is
over
not
here. It ain't
about
about
you.
you either. It ain't about you either. You came over here talking about something, and why you going to
It is
somebody's
not
platform?
about
He ain't
you.
go where the fuck
And
she
you
wanna
came
go.
over here too. You came over
Child,
here too.
I go where the fuck I wanna go.
And so the
Period.
fuck do I. And so
Period.
the fuck do
And so,
I.
bitch, I ask motherfucking questions when
Right,
the fuck
so
I feel
Deanna,
like it. And I don't
we
ask
can
no
talk
trash
face to
ass
face.
bitch that don't know a
Deanna, we
motherfucking
can talk
thing, but
face
I
to
ain't
face.
say shit, bitch.
Deanna,
Who the
we
fuck
can
you
talk
trying to
face
come
to
over here and
face.
hold up for? You holding
Deanna,
up for a
we can
trash
talk
ass
face to
bitch.
face.
That's
What's
what let
good?
us know what type of
What's
bitch you
good?
is from the jump.
What's
Bitch, go
good?
get the fuck up
What's
out of here,
good?
bitch. Who the fuck are
I
you?
don't give a
Who
fuck
the
about
fuck
bitch.
are you? Who is this
Deanna,
bitch?
you don't
Who
outrank
is
me,
this
boo.
bitch? Somebody
You
tap
don't
me on the
outrank me,
shoulder
boo.
and tell me who the fuck
You
this
don't
bitch is.
outrank me,
Who the
boo.
fuck you think you gonna tell me something?
Okay?
When you
You
going
better
over
keep
here?
your
You said you was
subscribers.
coming to
You
ask
better
Heat
keep
Wave a
your fucking
question.
views,
You
bitch.
jumped off the
You
deep end
better
trying to
keep
lick
your
up a
views,
bitch
bitch.
ass
You
that
bet
don't
I
even
am so
wash her
sick and
ass.
tired
So
of
that
you
lets me
egotistical
know
black
what type
bitches.
of bitch
I'm
you
so
is
sick of all
because
of
you
you.
over here
I'm so
caping for a
fucking sick.
bitch that don't even
Heat
wash her
Wave, are you gonna
motherfucking
answer the
ass,
question?
and you want to know where another grown
Heat
woman,
Wave,
why the
are you
fuck
gonna
she
answer
at,
the
where the fuck
question?
she at. Bitch, I go where the fuck I
Heat
want to
Wave, and
motherfucking
I
go,
go where I
and
want
I'ma
to go
say what
too.
the
The
fuck
fuck
I
are you,
want to
bitch?
motherfucking say
Who the
when the
fuck
Yes,
are
fuck
you,
I
Diva.
get
bitch?
motherfucking ready.
I
Please
go where the
believe
fuck
it.
I want to go, and I don't
Okay.
beef. I
Bitch,
pull
ain't
up.
nobody give a
That's
Okay,
fuck
what
about
the
y'all
where
fuck
you
stop.
I
go with
do.
your dumb
Damn.
ass.
I don't
That's
beef.
your
I pull
stupid
the
ass
fuck up,
problem.
bitch.
Bitches like you run around here on this motherfucking
I
app
pull
trying to
up.
tell somebody where the
I
fuck they
pull
go
up.
and question
I
a
pull
grown
up.
ass
What's
motherfucking
up?
pussy.
I pull
Fuck
up.
out of
What's
here,
up?
bitch. You ain't talking about shit.
I bet you I'll pull up. I'll bet
Bitch,
you
pull
I'll pull
up.
up. Now know
Bitch,
who the fuck you
I
talking
don't even
to.
think you should even
Know who
start
the
going
fuck you
talking about
talking
pulling
to,
up.
bitch.
You came over here to ask Heat Wave a question. What's
pull.
the
Pull
question?
I
up,
will
bitch.
pull up,
What is
bitch.
the
305.
I
question?
No,
will.
ho, I'm finna give you the
I
address.
will. I'm
305
coming. Don't
Curtis
worry about I
motherfucking Road.
will.
Bitch,
Take
let's
this
get it.
L.
Bitch,
Take this
let's
L
get
for
it.
Heat
Why
Wave,
y'all
bitch.
bitches
305
over
Take
here
this
Curtis
L
Road,
threatening
for Heat
Columbus,
Wave,
people?
bitch.
Motherfucking City,
Take this
bitch.
L for
Pull
Heat
that
Wave, bitch.
motherfucker up, ho.
Take this
Pull up,
L
bitch.
for
Pull
Heat
up
Wave,
and see if
bitch.
you pull off,
I'll beat to
motherfucker.
those
That's what
estates,
you do,
bitch.
bitch.
I'll
Pull
beat to
up and
those
see if you
estates,
pull off,
bitch.
bitch. You
I'll
got me
beat to
fucked
those
up. Don't know, hoe. Scare me about shit. I pay taxes on you, fuck ass hoe. Bitch, pull up and see if you fucking pull off, hoe. Weak ass, puss ass bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Talking about something you a pull up, bitch. You'll get your motherfucking brains blowed out fucking with me. And that's real shit.
All right.
305, bitch. Motherfucking yard, long as you can see it, bitch. You touch any corner of that motherfucker, I'ma drop your goddamn ass. Period. Play with it, hoe. The fuck you want? So coming out here trying to something. Can I ask Heat Wave a question? Can I and why you over here? And why you do a live? Bitch, get the fuck out of here, weak ass bitch.
First of all, you guys hear me saying anything about Tracy doxing Tommy Sotomayor? I said Jay Wilson doxed Tommy Sotomayor.
We
I
heard
didn't
it.
say Tracy did anything with Tommy
You said
Sotomayor.
Jay Wilson.
That's what I said. She said that I am telling a lie, and I said, Tracy, these people are too much. And if I went on my page to say something, just like what Kerry said, and everybody who looks at Tracy could say that if I ask for a link, it's only when Tracy's in a good mood, she will drop that link. And today, she was never going to drop that link because she know how I feel about Kerry. She know where I was going to be coming. She was never going to drop that link for me. And why should I go and disrupt someone else's platform when I have my own? Don't Tracy leave leave a chat and go and fire up a live if she don't like something? I have a platform. So if I go over there, I did not call any fucking name. And if I feel like saying something, I say what I have to say. Okay? So I did not call Tracy's name. I didn't call no one's name. Okay? I said it's a lot of phony shit that is going on. All right? And that was that. I say how I felt. And if Tracy wanted to speak to me and she think that was for her, she could have contacted me. You know how many times I called about something and my calls went unanswered. My messages went on. Listen, I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to go there. Okay? And I cannot force someone to answer me, to pick up their phone. Okay? Because I have another route that I could go to. My platform. What is wrong with me saying how I felt? Okay? What's wrong with that? because I never tell anybody that I was fighting with Tracy. I look at certain situation and was straight across the board. I speak of lots of people and I speak about what I'm seeing. Okay. And I don't think there's something wrong that I'm doing. Okay. So to she to say I came over to her enemy. I am the one who got Tracy. I asked Tracy to mod up Kerry. She did that. She didn't ask any questions. Days after she asked me why I asked her, said I think she's a good moderator. I look at her moves and whatever. She modded up. I said, man, she's gonna be good. Okay. That was it. Until the fight. I tried to make peace there again. Tracy never get to hear me out. She always look. A matter of fact, wait a minute. The last time I tried to contact Tracy was a couple of months ago because I was still thinking that I could make peace between herself and Kerry because I think Kerry, things happen behind the scenes, okay? So I tried to, to reach out to Tracy, right? Tracy told me to text her. And I'm like, what? Text you, okay? And as this is going so far, I have to say, and this is not talking, I'm just saying, listen, I'm a grown woman. Anyway, let me continue. So I said, okay. I said, look, it's very important. So I text back. I said, look, I cannot show emotions. You're not going to feel it for me to be texting. And I text with one finger. Bam, bam, bam. It's going to take forever. And you're not going to get the full effect. She always said she don't do phones. Okay. I'm a long-time supporter. But every minute, if something happens, if I go piss in the corner, Tracy's on the phone. Misunderstood. The other day, she was calling out for this woman. This is the thing that get me sick. This call is going unanswered. And she's like, why she's not answering me? Why she's not? Meanwhile, I think this lady was on her live. And she said, I'm live, I'm live, baby. And she said, why you live? Why you live? Something like that. And I felt so bad. Sometimes you feel embarrassed for someone. I felt so bad. I said, look at this shit. I said, anyway, to each his own. I didn't say anything. Now, if I'm calling out to you and you're always busy, the same time when I was calling out to her, there was a couple of months ago, I said, I really have to speak to you. And that is the finish of this conversation to clear Kerry, because I think Kerry if she had heard the whole thing, maybe she would not have acted like that, okay? Because I think I owe Kerry, because Kerry was minding her own business. I asked Tracy to mod up Kerry. Kerry and myself was there doing everything we can to get things together. Kerry was the one, have a death in her family, and still take the time out to do what she have to do. Okay, let's push that aside. I call out to Tracy. Tracy told me she was tired and she had a migraine headache. Now I'm, about an hour past, I'm walking around the street. The next thing you know, that lady was just live. They miss you. When I look, who is more in there? Tracy. It so happened later that morning, this was about 6 o'clock, 6 something our time. I went to the IP. There was Tracy's son Martin. So I'm like, wait a minute. You Martin, you could have spoken to me. It's either yes or no question. It was nothing. I just wanted to tell you what's going on. You didn't have to say anything. You just had to listen. So compare that and Martin. All night long, all morning long. You didn't have time. You having a migraine headache. I would expect you to go and rest. Why would you be in a chat? Martin, right? So that is like you blow me off, right? So that's enough. You don't have to say 2, 3 times, because since you could do that, you already make your choice. You already made your choice. This is what you're going to do. Your new face. We could be kicked in the corner until you're ready for us again. So enough is enough. This Kemi thing, that's it. That's it. You can't get me to do shit. I don't have a home base again. Because Kemi was the person that made Kerry and Tracy got into it. Then Goosey. All of this thing was happening. Okay? If you don't agree with someone, then it's a problem. Because I've seen when I made a live for this misunderstood, right? I know she got mad. She stopped coming to my fucking platform. Nothing. Okay? When Tracy go live, I would go back, recap. When Deanna go live, it's certain people I would do the replay. Sometimes I don't leave a comment. Okay? But it is what it is. So you're gonna be there. I am going live. Every day, every minute this woman go live, you're promoting her. You're promoting her. And when this lady's coming and say, but I think that she got 12 or 11,000 over here. I did not say that. I said she grabbed some sub from here. I think she have 11 or 12,000 now, something to that effect. How she gonna grab 11 or 12,000? Then that have to be something is wrong, because that said lady said that she's feeding these people. She said, "I'm feeding y'all. I'm feeding y'all," and I'm like, "Bitch, feeding who? Who you feeding? You came over and you get subs from here."
She was feeding Tracy.
Can I actually? Can I hold on?
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, one second. Diva Tomboys wrote in the chat, I was talking to Heatwave and didn't deserve that, period. Y'all got the right one.
Well, I took her off the
excuse
panel.
That
'cause I
girl
don't
is
know
hold
what
on,
you
hold on,
have
hold on,
with
hold on, hold
Heatwave
on.
and Deanna.
First of all, I want to know who is this y'all, because I don't recall saying anything to her. And see, where I'm from, we don't talk about it, we be about it. It ain't all this back and forth.
In other words, Ronnie Q saying, "Bitch, be direct with your pussy ass." And 305 Curtis Road, you fuck asshole. You said you're pulling up. What the fuck is you in a chat for? You ought to be on the road by now. Fuck all that bullshit with your bad ass. You the one came with the goddamn threats, bitch. I said what the fuck I was saying, and I was talking to you like the bitch you is. But you want to come with some motherfucking threats to some shit that I motherfucking own. And that's what a bitch not gonna motherfucking do. You got me fucked up, bitch. You'll go fuck your daddy before you come fucking with me.
Team AJ, I understand what you're saying. If it don't apply, let it fly. But see, that's how it always goes on. See this y'all and playing victim to some shit that did not happen. See, I just want to clarify. So this y'all shit. Okay, all right.
I think she's coming from over by Tracy to just come over here out of nowhere. She's asking a question, but she's stating her opinion at the same time, and then saying, "Why would you come over here to somebody she doesn't like?" Diva, you do not know the full story. How long have you been watching Tracy? How long have you been around to know the type of stuff she does? Why are you taking up Tracy's problems on your head? Do you have any idea the type of conversations Heatwave has with Tracy before all of this? Do you know what she does to all her moderators who she falls out with? Do you know how she falls out with her moderators? Do you know how she falls out with people she claims she loves? You don't know Tracy's track records. You may have heard about her, but you don't know. And tonight's, if you notice, the title of the video says, "Congratulations, Heatwave." So the whole conversation was about congratulating Heatwave for meeting her 1,000. So I don't know where out of nowhere this girl decided she wanted to come put Heatwave's name in her title. Heatwave has a right as a content creator to make commentary about anything, and at no point in time was Tracy's name mentioned in her commentary. And so what if she even did? Heatwave is a grown woman. Who is going to come on here checking people for saying what they want to say on their own panels? Can anybody go over to Tracy's channel and tell her what to say or not say?
You better not
Can
come in
anybody
her
go to
dumb ass channel and
anybody's
speak.
channel and tell them what to say?
She
No, you're
can't
going
even
to
come
tell
in
me
her
the
channel
moment
and speak.
exactly.
A heat
Now the
wave
moment
has.
people look at the trend. Carrie starts a channel, something happens. Heatwave starts a channel, something happens. Let's take it further. Goosey started his channel, something happened with that one same person over and over. Why is it always her?
She gets mad. She gets mad. She gets jealous. She wants everybody to be all up in her ass, and she's always a damn victim. Like, fuck her.
And Heatwave has the constitutional right, her First Amendment right, to say freedom of speech. So was she supposed to give that up for Tracy? Are we insane here?
Yeah, because her dumb ass did. That's the thing. See, when you go to tiptoeing around bitches' feelings around here, and a bitch like Tracy ain't finna tiptoe around your feelings. Long as you supporting her, she love you, you're her baby. You try to step out there and do some shit on your own, she ain't fucking with you. Now she'll act like she'll slap some shit on her community feed and act like it, fake it, break like she fuck with you, but she don't fuck with you, and she gonna find a reason to get into it with your ass. Ain't that right, kid?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. So when Carrie started getting numbers in her motherfucking chat, it was a problem. When Carrie started talking about the shit in the beef sector where the fuck she been at, the shit she been around, been watching for years, it's a problem. But as long as she doing something else, that she don't give a fuck about, it's all good. Now I ain't crazy. Mm-hmm.
Hey, royalty. And if she really wanted to have a conversation, she wouldn't have came up here in that way, you know. She
She
could have
wouldn't
really
put her name
came
in
up
no
and
chat.
asked her question and stuff, you know.
She could have
That's great.
called her. Didn't she
And
just
that's
say she
why I
got 3
dropped her off
phone
the
numbers
channel.
on her?
I
Yep.
dropped her off. She has a channel. She can do her thing and swing.
Fuck that
you
raggedy
know.
bitch, because I
Oh,
don't
I
even
was
address
speaking
that.
and
I
I
don't
thought
even know her. Who the
I
fuck
was
is she?
I was speaking and I didn't know I was mute. But listen, Diva Tomboyish, when she came over and she was saying about the numbers and all that, I did not say be sick to give her 12,000. I said she came over and she got numbers from here. So she was the one who was saying, "Oh, I'm feeding y'all with all this kind of bullshit." She came over and everything was about her. She was trending and like she didn't want to stop trending. Okay, people got disgust of the bullshit. Nobody
Gigi
wants to
Life
know.
down there. She said she know how it feel. My bad.
Okay, so I don't have no time with that. So once I see this woman was taking center page and like every commentary turned back to her, I don't want to hear that. I was never on drugs, so I don't want to hear about sobriety shit. Go over where you got your shit. Everything is turned over there, so everything is being corrupt. And then the black sector, I don't know the people there. Okay, I don't know who they're speaking about. Just the other day, I was in the chat and I'm like, "Who y'all talking about? Who is this? Who's that?" And she's like, "Oh, this is the most section. I didn't even know they had a most sector. I didn't even know what it mean." And I was like, "Okay." I always say, I'm here to support you. I'm only here to support you. Because I said in that chat, I don't know most of the time what the fuck when they went over to the black sector. I don't know what is going on there, right? But I sit there because of my loyalty to Tracy. Even when this person who's saying she's sober, coming up and playing in people's face, I sit there quietly. I always say, look, I'm here
How
for
y'all
Tracy.
know that they ain't working behind the scenes together on that shit?
But this is it.
They're
This
all
is it,
behind the
Deanna.
scenes
This is it.
talking.
Y'all forgot Tracy knew that the girl was gonna kill herself on April Fool's Day, right? Y'all like it's like y'all can't sit up here and look past certain shit.
Come up. They're saying that I come over here to the enemy. Carrie,
You go where you want to. You've been over here supporting Carrie since Carrie started her motherfucking
thank
page.
you.
Just
Carrie,
because Carrie and Tracy got into it, you ain't got shit to do with
eh,
that. You still support.
thank you.
So what the fuck is that? Is Carrie over here questioning you about why you over there, Tracy?
We're here to celebrate. That's it, to celebrate. That's it. It wasn't about fighting. Okay.
I'm not finna talk
She's
to no
just
bitch. I
she's
don't know.
trying to be
Fuck a damn.
messy.
Fuck and
She's
grown
trying to
bitch
be
that's still
messy.
calling herself a tomboy. Fuck you, bitch. You ain't got
and
good
when she came
motherfucking
and she
sense and you
asked,
ain't grown the fuck up. What
she said she
motherfucking grown ass woman, a tomboy bitch, if you want to suck pussy, say you suck pussy. They don't call it tomboys, they call them studs. We grown.
I don't know about Diva Tom, but she came to ask the question. The first thing she said about everything was wrong. And I said that Tracy Docs told me something. I was talking about Jay Wilson. I think I said Jay Wilson. Where this
You
thing
did say Jay
She
was
Wilson.
listening
did
to.
say Jay Wilson, so she got that part wrong. Okay.
Cause she being messy.
And then to
And
say
you
she
asked me,
Heat
what am
Wave
I
is clicking
doing
a
over
link
there?
with somebody who doesn't like Tracy. Well, look at that part.
Let me see.
How long
I
has
see the
Heat Wave been
title.
coming over here?
But she's
Wondering
on the
if-
link with somebody who don't like nobody over here.
Oh, look at this.
So make it make sense.
The title on Kerry's thing. Kerry is saying, "Congrats, Heat Wave." That's what I'm here for, a celebratory, for my 1,000. That is what is out here, That is what Kerry's title is about. Now you have to hear on the street that I got 1,000. You should be happy for me. You should wait until the next time because it wasn't that fucking deep. I did not lie on you or none of that. I did not call your name. First of all, I was being a hypocrite because I said when I'm doing my commentary, there's no friendship. That's why I had to not call any name because I know calling some names and not calling some names, that would be disgusting. That'd be fucked up. Right?
And that is
would
why
be
she
going
didn't
back
like
on
when
what
I
I
said I
said.
don't agree with everything she does. That is why she didn't like. And then she started blaming, oh, it's because of Kimmy. It's because of Kimmy. Had nothing to do with Kimmy. It had all to do with how you acted.
Oh,
That's
what?
just
Wait.
it.
I bet Diva Tomboyish. I'm gonna catch up with her. Wait a minute. I'm getting mad now because Diva Tomboyish was talking a whole lot of crap when Tracy came out from the lockup, right? I heard that Tracy was out there telling people what I donated and all this number stuff. All the shit came out. Okay? When I told Tracy I said certain things, I don't want anybody to know because I told her certain things. And I was shocked. I was shocked. And I said, why would you bring that out here? So that mean nothing, it was nothing special about myself and your relationship. You said you don't talk on the phones, you don't do phones, but every minute you calling, man, fuck this. You calling a junkie that keeping, I'm 137 days, I'm this, I'm that. And just about 2 months ago, she said she was in a rehab. Then she was in a rehab. Then she was a mister. And then she turned a miss. And then she was home. She made all sorts of excuse for this woman, all number of excuses for this woman. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, damn. Now in her chat, I was looking this morning before I got down there. Something was telling me not to go. When I look, I said, are these trolls? I didn't know nobody there until Murphy dropped down. Okay? And somebody else was there. I think Diving was there. Those are the only two persons I know. I don't know most of Tracy people now. It's people from wherever they're coming from. Okay? So I'm looking and I'm thinking for her. Okay? I'm thinking and hoping that she was seeing this. I'm like, my God. And I'm telling you, this is from my heart. I'm like, if anything happened with she and either misunderstood or whoever these people is coming from, to, I said, then these people is going to pull away. I am not seeing Tracy regulars here. I'm not seeing the people who was here with her. They spoke about Rita, the baddest roaster. When Rita was listening to trolls, and then all of Rita's supporters just left her. See what happened? Okay? Things was not ever the same again. You got to watch, you got to look and see who's there for you. They're not going to agree. Why would you want amen people? But I am not one of them. I am not one of them. Because if I'm calling you by phone to say, hey, you seen this, you're not answering. I got a platform now. I have a platform. And if Kerry called me, the person encouraged me, okay? Almost choked just now. The person that encouraged me to open my platform. And she's here. And she was so happy for me that she said, look, come over. Let's celebrate. What is the damn problem? What did I do? What enemy? Tracy made Kerry actually an enemy because it didn't have to go so far. Okay? Tracy was premeditated. She didn't want anything to do with Kerry. So I was with Kerry before they have this shit going on. And I was there while it was going on. Okay? And a lot of things, Tracy did not give me a chance because when I call her, she had the migraine headache. She's overmodern for this lady. Now, since I start doing this, not once, you hear what I'm telling you, the sound of my voice. Because now, if this is going to be a thing that, okay, I'm doing bad to Tracy, no. Because Tracy never called me once or text me once and say, Heatwave, how you getting along? Do this, or do that, or do the other. Never, never. It's just once in her chat, she said, oh, he just said, this amount, oh, we have to get her to 1,000. We have to get her to 1,000. Okay, that's enough. At least I'm going to get 27 or whatever. Okay. At the end of that, when I went, most of the people didn't get there. So I didn't know who they subscribed to because she said they got 30 something. When I went there, I was back. A matter of fact, I lose 3 or 4 subs. So I don't know what had happened. I didn't question it. After that, it was everything about this heap, about this one, all the newcomers, okay? Because then I had to say, well, who am I? If her moderator that is there at every time, and now I'm calling fucking name, so who don't like it too fucking bad? Yamin is there, struggling to get to 1,000. His name should have been front and center. Let's get Yamin there. All these new people, I'm looking at all the flow of new people that's coming in. So the people that is here already, sub already, you understand? So they can't sub more than once. So these new flow of people that's coming in there, that is where you should get them and say, guys, could you do me a favor? I'm going to pause a little while. Just run over. That's what I was going to do. And go and sub to Yamin, please. I'm asking you all to do that. I'm going to pause a little. Hey, take a minute and go over there. Pause your life to make sure they go there. Look at the count, okay? Look at the fucking count. But everything is about people who is already established. She's acting like if this heap that she see, now it's not spitefulness. This heap, you're promoting this woman. You don't know about this woman. This woman is talking now and said, we all stupid, we this and that. Are you excluded from that group? The same thing she did to Pizarro. Pizarro run and promoted this girl, okay? She went on Brianna page. I'm looking at them. they're going against. And I said, wow, maybe it's certain people or they're trying to be spiteful. I said, but at the end of the day, it's going to back up on the person if you're doing things out to spite. And let me tell you something, Tracy, time is coming with this heat. This woman is either nuts. I know she don't have no love. She don't give a fuck about none of us here. Somebody send her and just brief her. They're coming. It's gonna be a shock of a lifetime. I'm telling you. I don't want to see it, but it's gonna happen. You're promoting this person. This woman just had dropped down in the chat about 2 days ago. Oh,
Wait. So all
drop
this
her
is over
fucking link,
promotion?
please. Drop her link. Meanwhile, we're there, and you're not dropping our link like that. But you're
All
going to drop
this
somebody link that is over 1,000.
Heatwave got 1,000 subscribers tonight, and we came over here to celebrate Heatwave's 1,000 subscribers. And then pretty soon, Heatwave's name was just fired up in one of Tracy's lives to come over.
Okay, I get that, but now it's over promotion.
Oh, hi, Goosey.
Hi, Heatwave.
My Goosey. Oh,
What's
that
going
makes me feel so good. Give me a laugh, Goosey.
Goosey's in here to be messy, okay?
Goosey, I need to mod. You gotta give me a wrench. Goosey, I'm not playing.
Daddy
Yeah, we used to come,
Goosey.
yeah, we need to
Hi,
come over there
Q.
physically and demand a wrench over there.
Hi,
Yes.
Hey,
Bazzy.
Goosey.
Yes.
Hi, Heatwave. Hey, Ron Q.
All right, Goosey, my Goosey.
Listen, for those who are just coming in, it's a simple thing. Heatwave went live today. Simple, very simple. Heatwave went live today, did her commentary as per usual, did not call a single person's name, especially that mutt over there. Didn't call her name at all, right? She made 1K. All the lady did was give her commentary. That's it, and that's all. Gave commentary. That's it. She made 1K. I came over here to celebrate. Heatwave, click the link. We're just having conversations. All of a sudden, I saw somebody typed in this chat right here to let me know that Tracy's over there with Heatwave's name in the title, telling her to come click the link. Now, you tell me what that is. Isn't that didn't we see something like this happen before? Haven't you seen this played out on more than one occasions? And then you got people who are new and know nothing about the history of that person and anybody else are jumping in and taking sides without knowing shit. And if one person can be falling out with so many persons and everybody else is the problem, it can't be. And Heatwave, do not waste your time getting all riled up over this. That's somebody you've never met before. That is why I took it so light, because I'm like, I don't know this bitch. I'll never know. I'll never see her. Why am I going to get upset over her? Just do your thing. Once I told you, Heatwave, when you started your channel, even though I may have just said it lightly on the panel, once you start a channel, she's going to do this. She did it to Goosey. She was so happy. Goosey, do you remember when she used to say, oh my Goosey, click the link, Goosey. Everything was about Goosey. And she enjoyed Goosey being over there telling her stuff. Then out of nowhere, she turned on him. Then she started with me.
Oh no, not out of nowhere. I was throwing little shots.
Well, you both were. And then I said, Heatwave, now that you have a channel and you're gonna start speaking how you want, it's gonna be a problem. You just wait. And then she's gonna tell a lie and say, oh, it's because you guys are Caribbean. They're gonna find everything to say is a problem. You just wait. Watch and see. Watch. She's just jealous. She doesn't like when things don't go her way, or if things are in a place where she's gonna look like the bad person. She doesn't like to be publicly, people to have stuff to say about her publicly. Well, if you had something to say to Heatwave, if she's such a friend and supporter, and what else she said? Oh, Heatwave supporter and sponsor. Why the hell didn't she call her supporter and sponsor that she has a telephone number for? Why the hell did you do that instead of come on here, put in her name in the title, talking about click link? Any other time you wouldn't ask her to click your link. You know who you want over there to click your link. Go away, girl. Bitch.
Well, can I say something? I like Heatwave, right? But I listened for like 5 minutes just now, right? And Heatwave's complaining about Tracy supporting Misunderstood, and also this Heat, and I don't know whoever else, but It all sounds like Heatwave. Are you mad that she doesn't promote your channel?
No, that well, part of it that is so.
Because that's what it sounds like.
Yes, because she's looking over us, but at the same time, you saying you love us and all of that. We are there. We were there from actually the start of it. Okay, and you're forgetting us. You're pushing us away. You're pushing us to the side, and like
But
we're not
Heatwave,
here. Okay.
so I couldn't give a fuck about that woman, right? But the new blood is what brings more content into the sector. So you guys have been here for a long time. You guys are pretty much known here. So to be honest, whoever subscribed to you right now are pretty much like all you're gonna get, probably.
You mean when you mean when what do you mean? You mean when there's drama and people subscribe? Is that what you mean?
If you don't have drama on your channel, nobody really cares.
It's drama. It's drama.
know it.
No, it's the people down here. If you want somebody down here on your channel, you're gonna bring drama. That's it.
Right.
Nowhere else but this same little sector. And just like you were saying, that all the subscribers is all she gonna get because they came down from down here. Well, what do you think that they maxing out at? Our sector max out at 4,000.
Yeah,
maybe.
4 or 5.
And if they we got a lot of subscribers, content creators down here buying views. They might start, if they start buying them, they might get 10,000 views. James probably the only one getting real views, and half of his subscribers, the majority, 80%, is not from down here. So a lot of people down here made their channels from scratch, which is out of the damn B sector, like mine. Mine straight out the B sector. I ain't trying to do nothing else. We maxed out. That's where it is. That's where it's at. Ain't nobody that's it. Who would want these people? That's what I'm saying. Like, we really down here in the gutter for real. We ain't impressing nobody. We ain't learned shit off nobody down here. Child, please. If anything,
over here in the sector, and that is why I don't focus on beefing.
Thank you.
That's just not.
I focus on beefing because that's all the hell I started doing. I didn't start my channel to do nothing else. I started my channel to cuss a bitch out because a bitch came for me. That's why I started. So that's where I'm at with it. But we do have people. But if you think about it, if your subscribers came from this area, you're gonna max out because the people that you have subscribed to your channel do not want to watch anything else but bullshit.
Okay, you know what, Deanna? You're absolutely right. But when they're saying, okay, they spread out, Tracy is one of the content creators that went out of the sector, right? A lot of people
to another messy ass sector. Child, that ain't no motherfucking credit.
Y'all giving her way too much credit.
Another shit pile to crawl in.
Yeah,
that's all she did.
I'm talking about a subscriber. This morning, everybody there was new. I don't know where these people came from. Now, this is a time because whoever is going to sub already sub. Now, the new people that is coming in, this is the time you should drop the link and say, okay, could you sub to my moderator? Could you drop our link? But people who just came in, this heap came in, and she got straight away. Oh, as soon as the lady dropped in the chat, sub to this heap. I'm like, what? Really? What? You don't even know this person. You don't even know this person. You're not even trying. If 1, 2, a new person come in, come on, drop the link. So everything you focus on a lady over there that is well established, that you have 11,000 or 12,000 or 15,000. I don't give a fuck what she got, but she's established. She's not new. But every time she goes live, you're sharing her, right? What about us? What about us? So if our loyalty and our commitment to you doesn't mean anything, what's the use of doing anything? And why? How come when she want to talk to Miss You, she don't put her in the chat and said, oh, she's calling her and put it out there? Tracy had a right if she want to speak to me about something because I didn't call her name. She could have reached me another way. So she's looking at me. I'm like everybody else that she done curse out because you bringing me up there. You want me to go and click your link. That's not going to end up well because I'm not going to have anybody speak to me crazy. Okay?
Nothing positive is coming. You're not going to have a conversation. She wants to do it on a platform in front of people. She knows what she's doing. She knows. She just did it to Ronnie Q, asking Ronnie Q to come click link. She knew what she. Whenever you see her say click the link, you know what's next. And Ernie and Bert, Deanna is not trying to throw nothing between her and Tracy on Heatwave.
Child, this woman, this is a grown ass woman. Y'all just heard what she said about her mouth. I'm not finna Jerris Sesame Street. Period.
That they're saying this tomboyish lady is over there telling blaming me. Hey, listen, Tracy's not my mother, not my sister, not my brother, not a nothing. Because
Tomboy, she bucking for your spot, girl. She over there bucking for your spot.
So I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't care what they say, because I did not come here bashing Tracy. I did not. I talk about a situation. Why is this all wild up? I didn't call no fucking body name. What's the problem? What's the fucking problem?
The problem is that you started a channel, and the problem is you're not supposed to do commentary or have your own opinions about anything. That's the problem, pretty much.
So I must dump you. Listen, nobody's gonna tell me I'm wanting. I was brought up not to be ungrateful, because the same bed you burn might be the same fucking bed you're gonna cross over. Only time.
Oh shit! What you do for her?
Ooh.
So I don't care who she want to listen to, because I'm not there to fight with Tracy. Okay? With everything else, I'm still looking at her like to say, okay, we have a relationship, somewhat rocky relationship right now, to each its own. I can't force her to speak to me behind the scenes or on top of the scenes or whatever scenes. She want to put my name in the title like that. If she didn't agree with what I say, she could reach out to me. I could understand. She reached out to me and I ignore her. Come and give me a break.
And wait, you let and if 1 second, Goosey, and if Duchess Kelly Love talks himself into an argument, and I know Duchess Kelly Love is a police caller when shit gets hot under his ass, but he is always talking shit and always calling the police. Do you think I'm going to go and tell somebody who Duchess Kelly Love is having an argument with that I'm going to pull up on them? If Duchess don't fight for himself and calls the police, you think I'm going to go and say, I'm going to pull up on you because you arguing with Duchess?
Girl, she was wanting to pull up on me, and I didn't even know we hadn't got that serious. I thought I was saying what the fuck I had to say, and she was saying what the fuck she had to say. That bitch went to pulling up. I'm waiting on the bitch now. Hey, how long?
She didn't even have to go there. She asked something, you respond, you said something. You could have just had a whole convo. She didn't even need to go there.
And
that was the question. She asked the question, but she went on to state her opinion.
Deanna said shit to me. Deanna did not say shit to me. Deanna is talking on her views. Deanna
and Heatwave ain't agree with shit I said. Hell.
So Heatwave, who were you? Heatwave, who were you talking about in that video you made then?
Huh?
Like, why does she feel like it's about her?
Cause a hit dog a holler, cause she a dirty bitch and she do the same dirty shit. Hell, the fuck? It ain't hard to figure out.
Does that mean she was in your bushes the entire time listening while you were there live?
And didn't drop down.
Didn't drop down.
Mm-hmm.
So she know what she had planned. So she was just waiting to start her live up after. She's saying, okay, this is some content for me to come on here and bash Heatwave. She didn't say, oh, let me go call Heatwave to see what's going on. My sponsor. Heatwave, the sponsor. Oh, my God, girl, bye. Girl, boo. That's how she does people. You are supposedly you supposedly like Heatwave, you got her number and everything, and you may have thought that Heatwave is speaking about you because she gave commentary. Well, if you had a problem, pick up the phone and call her. Like you call the mophead over there when you want to talk about stuff. You could have taken up your phone and called her, but no, this is a content moment for you. You didn't hear Heatwave call your name not once, but you wanted it to be a moment for content. That's what you wanted. You wanted to prove something. That's what you wanted. That's it. You wanted to do that. You couldn't call her. Nope. Go live and ask her to click the link. Right. You knew she was over here on my panel. Shit. We see what you're doing, girl. And it's not gonna work. And Heatwave and I are two different people. When that woman over there was acting all crazy and talking about me and whatever, I just laughed her off because I don't know the bitch. I don't know her.
That's true.
And I'm not gonna make what she did affect my life. I don't know her. And I'm not supposed to be like totally surprised about what she did. Why should I be? I've been here. I know what happens. I know what it gives. I know what
Deanna,
it gives.
listen, because Deanna came down, I just want to fill Deanna in something. Deanna, when I started with Tracy, right? I think it was in 2020 or something. Can't remember what was going on. Like I said, I locked myself voluntarily into like a contract. I told everybody who was in the chat there, I said, listen, I said somebody had left. I can't remember what had happened. Something with a mod, somebody had left. I said, listen, I said, hear me this morning here. Tracy, I'm going to ride with you until the wheels freaking fall off. And when you have enough, you could say, hey, I said, you would have to push me out of this camp.
Girl, you
I didn't
got a
just say it
wood
one time.
flat now.
Over and
You
over,
got
I
a wood.
said it.
I think the wheel just fell off.
And I
Boo.
never changed. I never changed. I was mocked on these streets. I held on for dear fucking life. Okay? So what else can I give? What else can I offer? You're going to put my name in a tag. I didn't even go over there to see, I don't want to get aggravated. Then you're going to send somebody to come ask me question and they get everything wrong. What the hell are I going to say that she went and docs? I was talking about Jay Wilson. Because if she could give Jay Wilson, you see, that's the bullshit I look at. I joined in with her just recently about Jay Wilson. Now I'm talking about Tracy. Join in now so y'all could go back and tell her whoever bringing the news. And join in now and say, no, he was, SOB because look at what he did to you. Because he could have caused you any kind of harm. He brought these people here on a tour. All of your enemies. So when you talk about enemies, talk about Jay Wilson, Tracy. That's your enemy, not me. So when you come and say, I'm here with the enemy, if Diva Tomboyish is your personal relationship, personal whatever, or whatever they call it, then she got it all wrong, okay? You should be looking at him that cost you your security. He is the person who brought all these people around. But you still forgave him, not once, more than once. You forgave him, you were sitting in his chat. He goes and he jump on Kemi's chat. Let's talk it. He goes and he jump at all your ops chat. When she go live, no sooner she go live, he's pressing the button. I call her to Tracy. I said, listen, he's back to his old trick. Watch this guy. She's sitting there. It's like she hold him above her standard. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That she holds this man to a certain standard. And Jay Wilson, to me, is trash now. I fought
Jay
one
Wilson
feud.
always been trash, but you can see they are still saying that you go into her ops chat too. But my thing about you going to her ops chat, the ops chat that you go to don't like her, happened afterwards. You already was cool with those people.
Thank you. And they
So-
talk about Pizarro. I met Pizarro over there. I cursed at Pizarro with Tracy already because I took a side. I picked a side. Okay? So what else can I do? You're making up with people that just kick you, bring you back, kick you again, and all of that. Meanwhile, you were telling Miss You, don't let this woman treat you like that. Then you go on wrapping up with them. And then, like, surprise, we just, what is the word? We just, whatever. It means the same thing. You go back, come back, go back, come back. That's a lot of bullshit. So we going to be like this like we playing tennis? And I'm not going to say something? The fuck I'm going to say something? Because I'm very outspoken and nobody cannot tell me what to say and what not to say. I did not call a name. I did not call no one's name. I tried to keep away from that. So if you are offended, you have a way to contact me.
The difference this time around is Heatwave didn't have a channel, and whatever she wanted to say, only when she was allowed on the woman's channel, she could say what she wanted. That's it, and that's all. Now she has a channel. She says what she wants, and it's a problem. Here comes the mess. Let's hear it.
No. Okay, here's the thing though. Like, okay, if you made a video, right, and you're throwing subs, and like, okay, you said you didn't mention your name, but she pretty much knows it's about her. So like,
well,
how does she know it's about her?
You know what this sounds like?
What did you say, Heat Wave? Was it about her
I
good?
was
Just don't
Heatwave
get
shot
the you
no.
out
herself in
here
the
now.
foot.
What happened? What did you say? Cause see, I
Okay,
don't
I
never
was
know what
speaking.
you said.
I was speaking about the hypocrisy. What I'm seeing, the bullshit, the lies, the everything. You're saying one thing, but you're meaning something. I went into Tracy's chat, and I was surprised somebody because I didn't know what was going on. So I read the chat and play catch up. So somebody asked, "Is that really Kemi?" Right? I guess she didn't see that. Another person asked, "Is that really Kemi?" And I know those persons were surprised, like I was. And then she said, "Yes, that's Kemi." I'm like, "What?" So as I say hello, I said goodbye. Miss Bless was live, so I went over there. I said, "Look, in no way she's gonna drop a link. Why should I behave bad? This is how this girl is gonna do what she gotta do." And I'm like, so all the gossip that I was hearing on the street, when people were saying, she, Five, and Kemi is all wrapped up. Okay. I was not believing that. I'm like, oh hell no. Tracy is not gonna. I said, I fast believe she wrapped up with, she take the olive branch from Five instead of wrapping up with that snake. Huh? And the snake with the three necks, that one there. And I'm like, wait a minute. I see, wait, she actually went back with this woman. So it's like this woman summoned her when she want to, and then throw her over there and come back. So after I left, I did not shut off right away. I heard her saying, "Oh, he told her," she said bye. And then she sorted up, saying, nobody's not gonna like I tell her who she gonna go, who she gonna speak to, and how we going on the ups. People's going on the ups channel. So she started to throw subliminals, right? I listened to that. I said, okay. So the up, then she called Miss Pizarro's name. Okay. And I'm like, this don't even make any sense. Miss Pizarro, I met Miss Pizarro over at her. What Paulette is doing is what Miss Pizarro used to do. Okay.
Let me hold on. Let me say amen. Let the church say amen. Amen.
Yes.
The same thing Paulette is doing over there on her link all the time is the same thing Pizarro used to do over there. We were over there when Pizarro
Mm.
used to come over there on her panel all the time. So these new people who don't know shit.
But
Please.
okay, but so far in the story though, so Tracy was
Mhm.
throwing subs this morning at
Yes.
you, and
And
then
you
you
threw
threw
shots
subs
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the fuck? Why are you guys
Cause
crying?
they
You're
crying
at war.
they 51-50.
Goosey, she
Yes.
is not
Goosey's still a
allowed to
victim.
throw shots back. It's only one way. Shots go one way.
No, but he's over here like
On a
he's
congratulations
over.
video.
No, but she's tiptoeing. Listen, if you're throwing shots, she threw shots, you threw shots, then fucking fire and stand on it.
Goosey,
Yes.
you're absolutely right. And that is out of, because people is just waiting for that. After I heard I got the towel, I said, Lord, before that happened, I was almost closing in there. But that hurt me so much. It was like stifling me not to say something. Because that is plain in our faces. You can't have us like a yo-yo. I could understand when herself and Jay Wilson made up. We didn't know anything about it. I'm like, that's a lie, that's a lie. Yes, she made up with him. She even promised, she said, you know what? Anytime something like that, we're not gonna break up anymore. She said that. Herself and Jay Wilson gonna be good. But I'm seeing a fight going on. Okay? But if they said they're okay, hey, more power to them. But I seen a fight
We
going
know
on
they
because
ass.
why this
We
is all
know they
coming up
asses.
back.
They was doing the same thing you and Teresa were doing, throwing shots, baby. Period. Honey, she was all over there. Ooh, child, and food jug and drug the shit out of his ass. Child, we ain't crazy.
Y'all be friends next week.
A problem with Tracy. It seems like Tracy have a problem with me. Because if I have a problem with Tracy, I would have called her name today. I would have gone over there. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to fight with Tracy. If Tracy want to kick me out, well, let her just say it. Hey, I don't want you back here or whatever. Because I'm a person, I'm a woman to my fucking word, and nobody gonna change that. Because you know how many people are saying if she's coming for you, I'm like, oh hell no. I don't buy into certain things, okay? I know who I am. Because how Tracy behaved, Diva Tomboy should have said, hey, why y'all bringing it out here? Can't you contact her another way? But instead, she came over here with a whole lot of crap. And then started fighting with Deanna because Deanna was saying what she have to say. Okay? I ain't got no time with this. Tracy will know what is good for her. I'm done. I did so many.
Don't do me.
That was too emotional for me.
People was looking at me like a joke. Jay Wilson make a big life. Oh, poor heat wave. At this time we weren't speaking. I couldn't go into the chat to answer. Poor heat wave. She's crying for Tracy. I was jumping all around. Please promote her. Please promote her. Please promote her. Which one of them do that for her? Which one of them is going to do that for her?
He waved. You can't say we ain't
Please.
tell you was crazy for doing that shit when you was doing that shit.
That's true.
We told you. We was like, you was steady riding with her. So, you know, like I said before, y'all know how she operate. It should have been expected. I'm just gonna start betting on having polls on who next. God damn it, fuck this. Cause we know all of y'all that love her is gonna get it, honey. She said she gonna leave y'all
All
so
the
y'all leave her.
babies.
All her babies,
All the
baby. She gonna
babies.
neglect all the hell out of y'all
babies.
motherfucking babies.
My babies.
Abandoning the babies and stranding them, every goddamn thing. She don't give a damn about no babies.
B, that was so nice that Kerry said she's going to throw something for me. I'm like, okay, thank you. Now, I'm over here. Tracy never come and say, oh, congrats. Send a message to me. I text. No, you want to fight with me? You want to call me out there for what? It's nothing good I was going to say because it was going to get me all fired up.
But why would she send you congrats when you guys are like having a Cold War?
I didn't hear you, Goosey.
No, you guys are like having a secret war. You want her to send you.
But I don't know. I don't have no war, baby. Come and have
no, but you said that Tracy sent shots at you this morning or whenever.
No, she was saying that yeah, to me, I took it personal because when I say bye, like she didn't like what I said. She already knew. She already knew that it have to be Kemi. So you know what you know. You know what the fuck you're doing.
So here's the thing though. You said that if Tracy had a problem with you, Tracy could call you.
Yeah.
So
why didn't I call her?
When you had the problem with Tracy throwing subs at you, why didn't you call her?
Because you can't call a ghost. You can't call somebody who's not going to answer you.
A ghost?
You're going to be talking to the air? You know how many times I called? It's since Kerry's time. Tracy told me she had a migraine headache. Hours after I went down, she's mourning for this lady. I don't know you get a migraine headache, you're going to go and rest. So you give me the brush off and I'm like, never again. And listen, I don't make people do those things over me. I wasn't brought up that way. And I'll be damned to come here and have somebody treating me a certain way. Oh, no. Nope. I'm not that type of bitch. Nope. Yes, I cry. It hurt me. I'm not ashamed.
No, you did not. Who cried? Stop lying.
I'm not ashamed.
Stop lying. You did not cry.
No, I said, oh, okay. All right. Whatever you say, Kerry, dear.
I'm confused.
Don't start no crap here, you know, you go see.
No, I'm dead.
I'm coming from what stick? Go ahead.
I am confused.
What happened? What you confused about?
Baby? Who threw shade this morning, though? Am I missing something?
Okay, when I said bye, right? I heard her saying, oh, like defending why she and Kemi's back together. What she say? People could be cordial because people is going over to the enemy scam. Miss Pizarro. I know I was going over to Miss Pizarro, so I'm like, wait a minute. I knew Miss Pizarro from your chat. Me and Miss Pizarro don't have anything tight. When Pizarro do some shit, I would show something, Miss Pizarro. And I said it on our platform. Look, a lot of people say that Miss Pizarro disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. I always say Miss Pizarro have never disrespected me once. When she and Tracy still they had the breakout the first time, she was like, okay, somebody said Heatwave is going to come after you. She said, bitch, where you at? Come. Where you at? She continued saying that. I drop in the chat. Then after said, wait a minute. I went on the platform and I turned to her and I said, Miss Pizarro, here I am. I said, but listen, before we go any further, I said, you hear how I address you? I said, you want to start again? And then she said, okay, Heatwave. She said, what you have to say. And then I told her what I had to say. From that day forward, Miss Pizarro never disrespected me, ever. If she disrespected me behind my back, never. I'm always going to give her that name. So I didn't have nothing with Miss Pizarro. Sometimes when they're with the rowdiness and the fighting, I don't have no time with that. But I still support. Because if I stay in the bushes, I stay in the bushes. I still support. And if I feel like giving this young lady and sitting down on some of the shit because I like the mess too, what is wrong with that? This is not like this heap. They go pick up some newcomer that is fucking them over without grease. Okay? Nobody, when we say, hey, we don't like her, more she was going on for this guy. Oh, on this heap, I don't know why they don't want to cross support or whatever the fuck she was saying. And I want to know what this heap gave to them, other than heartache. Because when this heap went and cursed at Pizarro, you know what I said the first thing I said? I said, it's good for Miss Pizarro. I wish I could catch her up there and tell her that's good what she got. You know why I said that? I didn't mean to 100%. I was so angry because I'm like, your people in the chat, this woman came and disrupted everything. You had to give her a wrench to protect her. Who the fuck is she? Then she had to give a wrench to the other one that it goes up on people platform, except the triple neck lady, and start acting and start cursing everybody out and acting really crazy. And she get that pass. Now, since when we start giving people wrench for their protection, nobody send and call her fucking here. It's a beef sector. You know that. And at your own fucking risk. So when I see all that bullshit and I see it going over there, Tracy.
So you just got a problem with
Tracy,
management, pretty much.
Tracy name was Tracy. Speaking my tutor, keeping my tutor, something like that, or original name, right? So when I'm seeing shit like this, you have your supporters. I think by right, you should get us a little prepared and say, guys, myself and Triple Neck, we made up or whatever. Okay. All right.
That's basically all you were saying. That's basically all you were saying. All she was saying is like, when you're fighting with a particular person, you're okay. Your chat is okay. You make it known that you're not dealing with this person. But then when you make up, the least you could do, even though you don't owe it, but the least you could do, because your chat was woo banging for you when you were not friends with them. So now that you become friends, the least you could do is, like, let people know not to, like, don't, so it doesn't come as a surprise for them.
But what I'm looking at, everybody
wait,
was bashing Miss Pizarro and say Miss Pizarro don't have respect for her subs and her mother. That's the same thing she's doing over there, only in a different place. The same fucking thing. You don't have respect for your people, the loyal supporters. You don't give a fuck. So that means you take one person over maybe 10 of us. Really? So tell me how that math is equal. Okay? You're gonna go fuck up some of your loyal people there that maybe don't like this shit. You don't care. So you choose a content creator that is only there to damage you. She means you know fucking good. She was better off going with 5. I swear. She was better off with 5. This woman couldn't keep a friend. She come and she exposed and said who went in a bicycle, who jumped through the window with a pocketbook and all that shit. She did to her good friend Brianna. She show you who she is, and you still giving her chances, and so you got to be flip-flopping like that? Fuck that shit, man. Yes, I spoke about it.
Oh, well, this is where that went. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. I can't tell you how to do your thing, Heatwave, but to be honest, these people are all strangers. You can like people all you want, that's fine, but everybody, they are strangers. Don't get too emotionally attached if you don't need to. I don't know the kind of relationship you two have outside of here, but don't get too attached because it's not that serious at the end of the day.
We had a relationship. That was long gone, baby. Because I don't smoke crack. No, I don't smoke meth. The only thing I smoke cigarette. Yes, I do. So I have a cigarette.
Are you saying you can't be a friend to her unless you're a junkie?
No. I guess so. I guess so.
You gotta be a junkie to be her friend. Is that what I'm hearing here? What were your questions though, Goosey? You said you had a question.
He said he had 3 questions.
Go ahead. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
has
why this boy
three.
giggling.
He said he has 3 questions.
I asked 3 questions already. I got everything I need.
Okay.
I
Go
thought
see
this
the
was something
troublemaker.
like a little valid towards Tracy, and then it's really just like 2 people who think of each other as friends, but don't really. Well, they want the public sees them as friends because that's the image that they put out, but they're really not friends going into a silent war and then not wanting to just go all out with it. So like that's it. That's all. That's what I see from it.
A matter of fact, I'm glad Goosey said, Goosey, you remember
Mhm.
like 2 times when we were doing the late night, early morning stuff. You remember when Tracy dropped to sleep and she fell asleep? And I'm
Mhm.
like, Goosey, don't go no way. Goosey did everything to wake up, all kinds of sounds and all that. I was supposed to learn that kind of gadget. And all of that, I was blowing up her phone. I stayed there. Okay?
Mhm.
I stayed there. And Goosey, until Goosey got her attention and she woke up. Okay? We used to
Mhm.
be having a good time there. All right? That sometimes I would say, if you tag Goosey, don't go anywhere. You got to stay here. Wait a minute until she closes chat.
What does
All
got to
right?
do with
We were
anything
having
though?
fun. Because I'm a person like I'm loyal until I'm stupid. Listen, when anybody say anything about Tracy, don't mind if I'm upset over certain things or said we was cheated. It touched my spirit. I get very upset. And then I said, no, I'm now becoming a content creator. I would have to separate that because then it's like having one channel. I have to separate these feelings, and that's why I use the remorse. And I would always say, when I'm doing my commentary, it's no friends, because the way I feel about Tracy, and I felt about Tracy, that is why I did not call no fucking names. Out of
Heat
respect
wave.
for her and the love for
I'm
her.
not gonna
What else
lie,
would you
heat
want?
wave. I'm not
Huh?
gonna lie. She did come on here and saying only 2 people know her or are her friends.
Exactly. Thank you.
She said that, and you're not included. To be
Thank
honest,
you.
you
Thank you.
know that, right?
Yes, I know
Don't
that.
expect
Look
it.
at you
She
fanning
said
the
it.
flames.
She said
Did
it.
I run away from her?
Living my
No.
best life and Lioness of
That's
Judas or
right.
something.
Yeah, she did say that, and she said it. She wanted to make a point when she said that. Okay, heat
Yes,
wave,
she did.
catch it. She wanted
Where
to
was
make a point when she
Diva
said,
Tomboys and all of these people?
"Yeah,
Hmm?
where were all these people in the chat fighting? Suddenly they're fighting for her.
Because
Where
they
were
should have
they
said,
when
wait a
she got
minute.
locked up? Where are
Right.
all these people?"
Exactly. Why didn't they say, but
You're
wait a
being
minute.
messy right now,
How
Carrie.
come you didn't call the sponsor name? How come you
But
didn't call this person?
but
Right?
I'm gonna say this,
Please.
Heat Wave.
Yes. Yes.
Living my best life,
Mhm.
and I saw Chorio Lover and someone else in the chat said
Mhm.
there are no original pieces here, and these people don't know the history. This was said
Mhm.
in the chat,
Nice.
and I wish there were some people who knew the history here.
Okay.
And Living My Best Life
Mhm.
said to her on the panel that she wished that she wouldn't buy into what's being told to her, and she seemed to hear her, but I didn't go any further, but she seemed to hear her. But Living My Best Life did say, don't take into account what you're hearing from these people. Listen for yourself. You know how she always say, I didn't listen, people are telling me. So Living My Best Life gave her some good advice that you
As
guys should
usual.
settle it amongst yourselves selves. But I don't know.
But Tracy always say
Best life usually
she
has a
wants
clear
Tracy.
head.
She don't take what people are saying. So now for her to be listening to what people are saying instead of she going to listen to the live, to listen and to figure out what happened because she saw it this morning. She jumped straight away and said that okay, nobody's not going to tell her what to do and all of that. No, when I was hearing herself, Kemi and Five is all wrapped up and they have some behind the scenes stuff. I did not believe it. I did not believe it. So when she's bringing Kemi now and somebody say, hey, is that Kemi? Is that really Kemi? 2 different persons on a
This
chat this
is
morning.
this is a tragic tale of when you get too close.
True.
No,
You
when I
take
Facts.
brought
this
no
it's
guys, when I brought up that thing about the 2 friends, I'm trying to tell you that she was trying to show Heatwave something
Yeah.
then. And not necessarily doing it to be messy. I'm just saying she did mention that at some point.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to
And when
show
the second time she
was
mentioned
trying
it, Carrie, remember? Then she thought about it, and then she showing myself and Paulette. Then she said,
I'm glad that you
and then
said that,
Paulette and
Ronnie,
Heatwave.
because at least Living My Best Life has been over there for the longest, and she knows. You can tell that a lot of the day ones are not over there anymore because of how she treats people. Because of how she treats people, they don't stick around anymore. So these new ones that come across maybe less than a year or however long they've been here, they're fighting battles that they don't know the history about. They don't know shit. They just take her word and they run with it. And there's
I remember.
simple things cause issues for no reason at all. It makes no sense half the time, but it just is what it is. Once people make channels, that's when things go down. Just look at it.
But it doesn't seem like this is over channels.
But when I say people make channels, it happens is because when you get your channels, you're not able to say what you want to. You see what I'm saying? You're now able to, for example, you Goosey. Remember, Goosey, you got to remember, you wanted to say stuff that you were seeing in your face at the time about Kimmy, and she had just became big fake friends with Kimmy at the moment. She didn't want you to say shit on her panel about Kimmy, and you weren't necessarily only trying to be messy, even though you were messy at that time. You were just
only tries to.
Oh no, I was only being messy.
But you were also pinpointing stuff that she was pretending not to see.
Being messy.
He lives for being messy.
People was even laughing at me and saying, "Oh my God, how come when Heatwave asks for a link, she play because she don't see Heatwave?" Did I walk away? Did I do anything? No. I stayed there. People were saying she's coming for you next. I didn't pay anyone any attention. Okay? I go along the same way. I did not change up my pattern or anything like that. Okay? Look at this. 2 days, I think it was 2 days because I had the death in the family. 2 days, I really didn't come out here. One of the content creator on this platform reached out to me and asked me if I was okay. She never did because she didn't pay it no attention. But like I said, you have to be taking crack, whack, or some fuck to be her in her dance when she pay attention. So I guess I'm out. But that's okay. When you burn the bridge, be careful. You don't have to turn back.
But did Tracy know you had a death in the family?
No, because she don't give a fuck.
She doesn't care. She did all that shit. She did all that shit to me when I was going through my shit with a death in my family, with deaths in my family.
True,
you see
wait,
Carrie,
it's
a pattern.
Don't tell me that this doesn't.
I said it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I told you, but Carrie, I think you were sleeping.
This is childish, to be honest with
Care
you.
about anybody. That woman does not care about anybody.
If I don't see Tracy come out for 2 days, I must inquire and said, "Where is she?" I'll put in a call. You all right? Are you okay? Come, please. Can't force anybody. You know, people is who they are. They're just phony and fake. So if I throw away my time and my loyalty, then there it go. It's an example. Lesson well taken. Okay.
Y'all be friends next week.
I don't have a fight with Tracy, you know. Seems like Tracy has something with me. Because first of all, Diva Tomboy should never come and ask me any question. I don't know if she's working with Tracy. Because that is how they sort mess. That is how they sort mess.
Diva's a crazy woman, okay? I like Diva, but Diva's crazy.
I thought she
you don't
was
ask why Diva did something.
She was so crazy though.
I don't know Diva like that. I don't know the black sector. Okay, she came to us and I said, okay. So Deanna took it up and she said something, right? Whatever Deanna said, Deanna could say it just because she came and approached me. Okay? So you don't want Deanna to say anything. Deanna was not telling me what to do. She was talking about what she observed and how she felt. Okay? So she got mad and they started to fight. All right? So that's what happened. Then everything that she said was, I don't know which, I would not say she was lying. Maybe she got the information wrong. Oh, Heatwave, how are you gonna say that that Tracy ducks Tommy Sotomayor? What? I didn't say that. Jay was, you remember you could read all these things back. What the fuck you coming with the bullshit? And then the next, what was the question? What's the next question she asked me? That was the second question. What was the first question she asked me? Kerry, could you remember? Or Ronnie,
I
could
can't
you
remember
remember?
the question because she didn't even allow you to answer the question before she
Yeah,
started to give her own
can't
views, and
remember.
then said, "Why would you be over here with somebody that Tracy doesn't like? You've
Yeah, something
always been
about
over
that. Yeah,
here. You've
our
always been
enemy,
over
our
here,
enemy.
and I've always been over your channel. So what is she talking about?"
I don't know, child. I'm trying to remember the next question she asked. She asked about. She said
I'm
about
just gonna let that
leave it
comment
tomboyish.
stay up
And
there.
why did I? Why? Oh, why did I come over here? Something to that effect. And I did not go and speak to Tracy. Right? Why Tracy didn't reach out to me? Because seems like she have a problem. When Tracy said what she had said this morning, I returned and I said, you know what? I have a lot to say. So let me get it off my chest. Okay. You know what? Like I said, I still feel the same way about Tracy at the time I did the live. I was angry about how we were treated, and I have a fucking right to be angry if I want to be angry. Okay? And if she had a problem, she could have reached out to me and not put me in the fucking title of her commentary. Because that is like war. Tracy know the type of person I am. And I could get loose. She could get loose. I could get loose too. I don't want to fight with Tracy. I would be forcing my hands. You hear me? I don't want nobody provoking me. I have my own situation going on. I felt so happy that Kerry made such a big fuss over the 1,000. I was so happy. Okay, it raised my spirit. And then for this fuckery, now Diva Tomboy, why didn't she turn and say Tracy? She's celebrating her 1,000. Okay, let her celebrate it. No, you want to come and fucking rain on my parade. So now, what kind of love is that? When the crackhead, no, I'm gonna dig it into her friend. When the meth head was doing all this shit and she's out there, oh, why is this one bothering her? She's with her man now and she's with this. Okay? So she was feeling for that person. I'm celebrating. I am not sitting smoking ice or rock or whatever. All right? You should be happy for me. If you feel the same way for me, you should be happy for me. And text me and say, listen, celebrate your day. Congratulations, whatever. Okay, we're going to talk tomorrow. I need to talk to you. That's what human, civilized people do. You're not going to treat me like no shit on the street. I take a lot of banging and it stopped right here. Because I have boundaries. In certain things I will not let go by. Okay? And I don't want nobody provoking me. Especially I'm in this state of mind. Please. Because sometimes you say things you can't take back. Okay? I wouldn't want to clash with Tracy for no reason, especially now. Okay? We did not even bury the dead. I'm thinking now, Sunday, how I'm going to deal with all of this. All right? So I don't want nobody provoking me. Nobody to provoke me. Tracy knows nothing about me. She does not care. Two content creators reached out to me and asked me if I was okay. They did not see me on the streets. Okay? Look, anyhow, it is what it is. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. People warned me about certain things, and I said, no, nobody's going to tell me what to do. I even reached out to Tracy at one time. I said, Tracy, is there like you want to, am I too much? Because remember, I was attacking her friend. I put her in my commentary. I did commentary on her 3 times because she came after Demiso. I don't have nothing with Demiso. I don't know anything about Demiso. I never interacted really with Demiso. But when she said she's going to continue bothering, like she's going to continue going after Demiso, I'm like, wait, who the fuck you think you are? So I tell her I'm going to ride her like a jackass. Giddy up. And I know Tracy didn't like that. The first live I went on, I think Tracy came in in the chat. I think twice. I never seen Tracy again as soon as I talk about misunderstood. Did I hold that against her? No. Did she share my life? No. I never stopped. Whatever I was doing for Tracy, I continue to do it because I'm not a simple trifling bitch. You see, I'm a grown fucking woman. And nobody's going to take me out of my character. But if it's going to meet there, it's going to be bad. And I don't want that.
Somebody asked you, Heat Wave, so let's see if we
Yes.
can do this real quick because somebody's
Yes.
asking you for the benefit of those who claim not to understand, or maybe just want to understand, I should say. Somebody's asking you, can you sum up the 3 major issues you have with her?
Tracy?
What are the 3 things? Let me know if I'm wrong. Number 1 If she wanted to speak to you, she didn't need to put your name in a title.
Correct.
Is that an issue?
Yes.
That's
No,
number
no, no.
one.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count before that.
I'm counting down backward.
That doesn't count.
Oh, that's 3. Number 2 is the other issue the fact that she doesn't like the fact that you're able to make your commentary on whatever you don't like.
I wouldn't really say that because I didn't look at it that way. I'll be lying, and I'm hoping to God that's not true.
Okay, you do the 3. You do the 3 so they don't say I'm putting words in your mouth. You do. What are the 3 things that you're upset about right now? Let's go there.
Okay, I'm upset because it seems like Tracy, like I said, is new face or two-faced. Now, she is all the time we were, oh, this is our pieces, this is the pieces. We were dear for her. Suddenly, as soon as she went over to the sector over there, I'd never seen her get attached to nobody like that. She just in the corner. Even when Cookie came over, herself and Cookie got tight. I'd really like that, that friendship, right? I don't know what happened. Cookie started to say what was going on with this woman. Then somebody brought me attention, and I can't even remember that. They said Tracy had cursed this girl out, stink. And they said, Heatwave, you were in the chat, cheering it on. I said, really? She and this lady had a fight before? Yes. So I said, wait a minute. So is a makeup? Or she feeling guilty? And because her page got taken down, I don't know what really happened, if this is so. They said they saw it in Lipstick Alley. Okay? I turned and said, I'm going to look for Goosey and ask Goosey if he could find it, because I didn't know anything about Lipstick Alley. That's the first thing I saw the notice. Like we were forced to like this person. I went back and I saw 2 live about this girl, and she was high like a kite. She came, she liked everything Tracy is, like she is answering like she's protecting this girl to all her faults. When I was being banged up, when some of us was being attacked on the street, Tracy never come up and swing like that. I was the fool that was swinging. And I'm like, what the hell? Is she getting paid? What? Because I couldn't get it. Okay? That's the first thing I've noticed. Now, she went out. She said, look, we have to go out. And people are saying, a lot of people say they don't want to know interaction with the other sectors. And Tracy was like, oh, we have to bring in new people and blah, blah, blah. I was supporting that. That makes sense. Now, this morning, when I look, I did not recognize nobody but Muffy. So now, let's say everybody who's going to subscribe to us, subscribe from this sector. I said it the last time she was getting subscribers to me. I said, Tracy, I guess everybody subscribe who's going to subscribe from this sector. So that would have to be something outside. I said, thanks anyway. Now, all the people that came, and I don't know where these people come from, okay? At that time, why didn't she say, hey, let me drop the links for my people? Because remember, these are new people floating coming in. She didn't do that. But as soon as what she does, when she's counting down and she's greeting everybody, she's going to greet everybody. Once she know misunderstood, going to be there. Tracy tried to avoid me like the plague. Go back on her lives, you're going to see. She tried to avoid me like the plague. One day I said something. I said, I want to come up or can I get a link? Until now, Tracy did not respond. 2 of them were there to say, hey, Heatwave want a link. Nothing. Did I move away from her? No. I always make excuse. Just because she's making an excuse for Metiana, that's the same way I was making an excuse for her, right? 3, now she's concentrating that probably I'm over there with Miss Pizarro. It's only now I'm there more frequent because of what was going on. And they're saying she's disrespectful. What drew me there is when the twins came, right? And I asked a certain question. I was attacked. Tracy took it and she went live and she said, oh, well, that was a good question. You see, da. I was not mad with Miss Pizarro. The next day, Miss Pizarro came on Miss Bless's panel and she was asking me a question. I said, I'm not going to answer, I think, the second question. And she said, why Heatwave? I said, because she didn't show me her fingers or her hands or something like that. I said, look, that's all it is. That's all. And I said, I don't have a problem with you. Do you have a problem with me? She said, no.
Wait,
Some
her
people
fingers.
upset and say that I cowered down because I didn't know if they were expecting me to fight with Pizarro. Okay? Because I looked at it, I had it wrong. I said, Miss Pizarro told me no at the beginning. Miss Pizarro said, no, Heatwave, I did not say that. It's the other person say, what is it you want? And no. And tell her sister not to show her fingers or whatever. That was done. They forced that and think I was going to snap at Miss Pizarro because I don't know what energy Miss Pizarro came up on the platform, but she was very respectful when she asked the question. Okay, so now Tracy's looking like I am in enemy territory. Some of us is in enemy territory. So if you're gonna talk about us, you gotta talk about all the day ones because all the day ones. So I am
Stop
seeing
laughing,
in
please.
Miss
That's
Pizarro
right.
chat. So don't just point me out. Don't just point me out. And if I want to circulate, I didn't meet my 1,000 yet. And it's right for me to circulate because you're not doing anything for me. You're not getting me there. Huh? Don't you think I deserve what I would have done for Tracy? I'd run like a marathon. Because the rest I got on my own. Miss Pizarro promoted me. I mean, Miss Pizarro wasn't even that tight, okay? Miss Pizarro promoted me. Lady Nika promoted me. Even Jay Wilson, him, I had to force. Because when that lady came, what's her name? Oh God, something with, oh my God. Oh shit. Oh God. It's somebody from a sector. She said she's independent. She don't mix with anybody. Room Shaker. When Room Shaker came, I was very, like what to say, messy with her because she came and she asked Jay Wilson if he could put her channel in his thing, in his chat, and I said, wait a minute, I said, I said, Jay Wilson, why are you gonna do that? Who is she? Where she came from? Let her put a color in it, and I stored her. I said, well, wait a minute, how come you're not promoting me? How come you? But all the time I was joking, because I wasn't taking this thing seriously. And then finally, when he said, I wouldn't leave it alone. He turned, he said, what is it? And I said, promote me. And he said, oh, you have a channel? I said, of course. And then he told me to drop that. I cash apped him, okay? I cashed him the same amount that he always cash app people. So I returned that because he said, look, at least I put a color on it, right? The lady Room Shaker was very nice. That lady turned to me and she said, Heatwave, I just sub to your channel, okay? And I said, wow. I went and I subbed to her. She normally dropped down in my chat, all right? So I'm looking at this now. Tracy did not ever, as God is my witness, I think today's Thursday, ever ask me once, how will you understand the stuff where it gets StreamYard? None of that. She just said, oh, how much more you need or what? Oh, she just need this amount. Come, let's get her there. Let's get her there. At least 27, let's get her there. That was a one-time thing. Once she came and she asked me how I feel to being a content creator. How the fuck I'm gonna feel? What content creator was high? I'm now struggling to get numbers. But when I see a new face come along and you're gonna promote this person just like that, and she's telling her people, let's go over to Miss Heap. Let's go over there. Has she ever even called me behind the scenes and said, here, Heatwave, listen, I'm sort of alive. And I'm gonna get the guys to come over there to support you or whatever. That's what I was gonna do for her. So when you sum all of these things up together and people think she's coming for me, because look one day, look what happened. This I could have walked away. Listen, the love, like I said, I'm loyal to a fault. One day, after this misunderstood came on the panel, and I know what shit she was talking about, and I was tired with the lies and the rehab and all the shit. So she's trying to come and polish thing over. So I'm like, you know what? I didn't have no time. Myself and Cookie Monster was speaking. I said, I don't have no time. Cookie Monster say something. I said, I ain't got no time calling nobody. Right? With everybody in the chat, she had about 400 people in the chat, Tracy. With everybody in the chat, she had to look at my comment. She was like she was setting for me. Heatwave, what you mean cutting? Cutting what? Cutting. And Tracy, like she was out for me. I had to say, God, please
She's out for
help me here.
anybody who doesn't
I said,
agree with
God,
her.
help
Why
me
don't
here.
she answer to he?
Because
Has she answered Cookie as yet? Even Cookie was trying to show her the same thing about MU. Everybody did. So why are you? Why is it that
but
people
she was
can't
mad
show
with
you
me
stuff?
because I said, Cutting, I wasn't talking, but she or the crackhead. I talking to Cookie. I had to say fast. Listen, I'm telling my hands tremble just to make a short sentence. Tracy, I'm speaking to Cookie. It's Cookie. And then it's when she calmed down. And I'm like, oh my God. From that, I could have walked. But you know what I think about it? I said, damn, look at how I locked myself into a contract. Because people are going to say, oh, because she's getting a channel now, look how she's treating Tracy. Everybody walking out and all of that. I
Who
put it away.
cares, Heatwave?
I
Who
give some,
cares? You
I
shouldn't
tried to
care. It's
sum
what
it
it
up
is.
as something else, okay? What else?
It's what
You
it
think she
is.
was gonna take that? Huh? You
And
think she was
this
gonna
was
take
how
that?
much? This was almost a year ago. This was a good while ago, 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago, however long. People were only talking about what they observed, and she didn't like it, so she just cussed everybody out who spoke about MU because she was trying to prove her
Man,
loyalty to
fuck
the
him,
team.
you.
So that's all she was doing at the time. She would block people if they had comment. She turned away people who were her day ones, people who were supporting her and liked her. She turned them away based on how she treated them. So all those people who used to support her, if they had any commentary, anything that went against what she thought about
You got a
MU,
sense up for what? Who's she?
everybody had to start
Fuck
walking
out
on
of here.
eggshells over there when MU started coming around. That's all it was. People weren't trying to tell her, oh, don't talk to her. They were only saying what they felt. And she just kept blocking people, kept blocking
The
people.
woman was a
Block,
liar.
block,
But look at how stupid
block
it is.
everybody
Look at how
who had
stupid it is,
something to
Scary.
say.
Look at this. This woman don't block. This woman said she don't block on her platform, right? This woman conduct her platform very well. No confusion. Try to keep it together. No, she's not blocking. If when the some of the mods block, she will go. She said that and unblock these people, right? Now you, on the other hand, you over here, you have your day ones. You have your people that support you strong. You are getting mad with them and fucking up your platform for a method. But this because this method supposedly have money, So that means you getting a check. So you are dependent somehow on that check. So why you gonna fuck up your platform? That's your sister. That's your twin. Huh? You're like conjoined twins. What the hell is that? But then I say, back away, back away. I didn't. So I never would come when this shit is going on. I would pull out and say, I'll be right back. I wait. Sometimes I peep in. Oh, she's still talking about this woman. I'm done. Because I'm not going to be caught up
A
and
lot
be
of
no
us did
fucking
that.
fool.
Even the
Okay?
moderators, some of us, whenever that person came up, we used to just get out the
Shit.
chat or whatever,
But
just
what?
let her
But
And
be.
all because of giving
That
her
was then.
respect.
But you know what? At the end of the day, heat wave. Let's see what happens after today.
And then Diva
You know,
Tomboy is going to
because
come and
all I'm
talk in a whole bunch of shit
he
that I don't
Diva
even know
doesn't
what
know
she's
what's
talking
been going
about.
on over there for years. She doesn't know. But at the end of the day, heat wave. My only thing to say is this: she's a virtual stranger. You'll never meet her ever. Don't get too emotionally attached to people that you don't know. This is something she does to everyone. It happens. You move on. Just continue doing your thing on your channel. That's just it.
She would pass me over. Pass me over. At one time, she didn't know the difference between myself and Paulette. Go figure. That is like an insult.
why?
What did he say, heat wave?
At one time, she said she's get cut. Y'all go back to her chat. She said, oh my God, I always getting you confused with Paulette. I'm always getting, call me Paulette sometime. And I'm like, damn, that means we don't mean anything. It's just what we could do on the surface. You know what I'm saying? All of that I could have walked, right? I always make excuses.
Why
Just like
didn't
what she's
you?
doing to MU, that's what I do for her. So maybe something is wrong with me too. Something's definitely wrong with me.
Hey,
So, but
Vashti.
nobody's not going to take that kind of advantage. Nobody's not going to test my patience, my faith here today. You hear what I'm telling you? Because I don't stop when I start. And I believe me, somebody
just
want to go gutter,
content.
I could get
That's all
right
she
there
cares about.
and
She
roll in that
doesn't
mud.
care about
Okay?
nobody.
Somebody needs to write
She
a.
doesn't care
Somebody needs
about
to.
nobody. Come
Somebody
again?
needs to take this whole storyline and write a lesbian novel, and
Oh, what?
you'll make really good money off of it because
I know lesbian baby.
it has all the tricks. Like it has like
I am not in that community at
And then
all.
they talk about
sideline
flip flopping.
jealousy,
That
and
is
then
like
it
bullshit.
has like
She and Kemi is flip
different
flopping.
women.
That's flip flopping. That is flip flopping. One time you're with Kemi, and next time you're not. This woman threatened to take your page, I think. I hope I'm not wrong. I think something like that. Allegedly. Take your fucking page or ban you from YouTube to get you suspended from YouTube. Okay? Thrown out, whatever. That is part of your livelihood. You're going to go wrapping up with them. You're going to go wrapping up with that. Look how many content creators you could make up with. It's not everybody you're going to say is grab me. So you know better than Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson take the people to parade around where you live in because he look at you as content at the time. He didn't look that you came in his house. He promoted you. He's the one who introduced you to the YouTube as a content creator. He didn't look at that. So that hurt her deep. So that's the same thing she's doing to some of us. I know it's happening to me. It's happening to me. Okay? And if I have something to say, I said it in the best way I could say it. Okay? Still having a level of respect for her platform. For her platform. Okay? And if somebody don't care for you at one time or another, this is just a test. This is just a fucking test. Because this is an eye-opener. I didn't even know, until now I didn't go and peep over there. Because maybe I'd lose it, leave here, and go over there and answer Tracy. Because if that she wants a big shit. What is she going to question me about? What you think, Goosey, what you think she was going to ask me tonight, please? What you think? Tonight? Yeah, what would she ask me if I went over there? What you think was going to happen?
I don't know, that one's crazy.
Both of you. Carrie too, what you think was going to happen tonight? Anybody in the chat, please.
There was nothing positive that was going to come out of you hitting that link. There was not going to be a conversation because the first thing she thought about is how she could make this content. Realize that. Any other time if she had stuff to say, she would call you on your phone. So
thank you.
She wants you to come and click the link on a live right there. Nothing good would have came out of it. Think about the years you've been over there, and she puts somebody's name in the title and says, click the link. You think about it. Think about it. Even Ronnie Q's name was in the title the other day. Think about it. Whenever she wants to go off on somebody, for those who've been there long enough, they know it. It's not for no conversations. It's for content and to go off on you.
When the lady there just the other day was making a fool of her, every time she come in on her platform, right? She makes sure she go on Kemi's platform first, and she talk nice. They could hear her and everything. And every time she had to come over to Tracy's platform, she's like, "Oh, I'm driving. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Some scratchy shit." There's a rich lady, never have no good Wi-Fi or nothing. I think she's go sit down at McDonald's or something. That's a rich lady with the most fucked up reception. The most messed up reception. So I don't know you rich and you got that kind of reception. I don't want to be rich. Okay? So all the time it's an excuse. And I said, no, this is a trick. Tracy's not seeing that. She's given all to Kemi. And then what she do? She gave Tracy the scraps. Like the ring sewing and all the shit. She uses Tracy. And I'm like, how are you going to get these? But that was not my business. It will hurt me, but that's not my business. And that's why I was looking at this bitch. And I'm like, wait a minute. You think you slick? But Tracy wanted it like that. And I said, people were saying they're getting paid, so she must be getting paid very well. Because I heard every month they get a 3-figure. Okay? That's what I heard. I don't know what truth is. It's not my business. But maybe they're working hard for that money. So that means they could be bought. Because if you curse somebody once and you tell them about themselves, how come all of a sudden this person change? How does this person change? You see, when things is not built on a solid foundation, if the foundation of the house is not good, it will crumble. Eventually, it will crumble. Whether it take 5 years, it take 10 years, it's going to be fucked up. No good foundation. It's everything about 40. I don't want, and they used to say that about 5A and said 5A is a liar, 5A is a this, 5A is a that, right? I pulled away. Me and 5A didn't have anything personal. It was all on, talking and defending Tracy, right? So all these mending up is passing, all this shit is passing. And you ain't telling us, and you ain't even saying anything. You're not even giving us a hint. We're hearing these things, and some of us are saying, like, nah, Tracy ain't gonna do that. But then you come, and because I say something, you get annoyed that you have to say something back. But they always say, a guilty conscience needs no accuser. And I rest my case right there.
Can I say something really quick?
Yes.
So you asked me what would have happened if you went over there.
Huh? Yes.
You asked me what would have happened if you went over there.
Yes. Yeah, what you think would have happened?
You see, extremely messy me would have been pushing this shit to the fucking, like, the hardest I could. But I'll be honest.
What'd you say?
No. I said if I was still extremely messy, I would be pushing this thing as far as I could.
I know.
But give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
From my experience, while Goosey takes his time to come back, from my experience on here, what I've observed is I'm thinking subscribers do not get too attached to content creators. They just
Correct.
see you as another person who you may be just a subscriber, as somebody who donates to them, somebody
Mm-hmm.
who just is in their chat.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care at the end of the day. They don't truly care for you. Well, some of them don't. Because
True.
if you're not somebody who could give them good content or something they could talk about, they
Mm-hmm.
don't care. So
True.
if you notice, she's tried to stick around with people who have drama going around. So
I guess so.
she can be, she can have content to talk about them.
It's sad. Very sad.
Brianna says she listened to Tracy and she was not speaking from a bad place. Trust and believe she got something up her sleeve. Trust and believe.
But I didn't do anything
And
to her, did I?
then you didn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the other times she wanted to hear from you, Heatwave, she could have
Mm-hmm.
called you.
Correct.
Could have done that if she considered you somebody who
Correct.
was a loyal subscriber or a loyal
Thank you.
ride or die, as you call
Thank
it.
you.
So she cares more about you when it's mess or there's something happening. I don't really care about the woman, to be honest. It's up to you what you want to do with her. It's up to you. I don't know the type of relationship you two have, but all I'm saying is, as subscribers, you can support and like who you like. Just don't get too emotionally attached because people can throw you away at the blink of an eye if something shiny and new comes around. People will disrespect you at the blink of an eye. All you got to do is take
Pizarro.
this for entertainment purposes only
Mm-hmm.
and do
When
that.
Pizarro, right? When Miss Pizarro was
Heatwave,
getting
Heat,
the
I'm
chance.
sorry,
Yeah.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Heatwave has had her channel for months. This is not the first time she has been doing commentary. And even so be the case, even if it had anything, to do with Tracy today, it wouldn't be the first she commented on anything that she saw. It's been like
Correct.
this for months. So why is it that today of all days, people are gonna pick and choose or dissect stuff that she says, and then try to put the two of them against each other? Well, the other one over there, is the one who always tries to cause issues with people because she doesn't care. She doesn't have a genuine bone in her body.
Mm.
You hear me? She acts like she cares. She does not. She doesn't care about you unless you're giving her some good money behind the scenes or she knows you'll support her or something like that. Even the time when we fell out, didn't you see one of her moderators came on here and told you what happened between her and
Mm-hmm.
Teresa? It's an ongoing thing. This is how she is. She doesn't care about people. She'll say she cares and, oh, I love you, my baby, all of that shit. If you don't got nothing to give to her, don't consider yourself a friend. It just is what it is. And if somebody sees something as a loyal supporter, a loyal subscriber, and you've been over there supporting Tracy for the longest time, and then you see something, a play, and as a supporter, you're trying to pinpoint and say, okay, be careful of so and so because she was doing this over there or she was doing that. Nobody's trying to tell you what to do. All we're doing is just telling you that we peeped something, and that's it. It's your responsibility. You can do whatever you want to do as a content creator. Do whatever you want to do. People are only looking out for you when they make comments. They're not trying to handle your channel for you. It just
It
is
was
what
okay when everything was going bad and we swinging out there, right? When we were fucking swinging out there. She never asked me to swing, but I swung, right? Because out of love. Because everything that she feel, I was feeling it too. So when I'm seeing danger, and I'm like, girl, look out, look out, look out. Don't get mad with me because I don't like who you like. I don't mess around. Listen, if I want to fuck with crackhead and whatever, not saying bad, but the people who really is fighting, that sobriety thing. Okay, this girl is making a mockery out of everything. You in the sobriety, you got a sector. What the fuck? You in pure mess. And you expect us, this woman lie about she's a female, one time a male, and a whole lot of shit. Nobody asked her. Then she's saying she's blogging about her life. She's being transparent. And when you ask her the question, it's off limit. Give me a fucking break, okay?
Femme Noir, she's acting.
She's
Give this
mad because
another
I
week.
do not
Give this
care
another
for the
week, Femme
crackhead.
Noir. Take it from me. Take it from me. Watch and see what's gonna happen. Okay.
Tracy
So she's
started to
gonna
get
say,
cold
"Oh,
because I speak against that
like
lady.
she's
You hear me?
concerned." She could have said something in the chat if she was up there in her bushes when she was live, or she could have called her. So some people are saying, why didn't Heatwave call her? She could have also called, to be
I'm gonna
clear.
call a ghost.
Oh, she doesn't answer your calls. Okay. But now
Okay.
there's
All
something
right.
hot. She wants to put you in a title.
Okay.
Something. Ooh, this can make good content. Let's put Heatwave's name in the title. She's losing all her day ones, and the people who are
Oh, let her
commenting
hit it
about
out.
stuff, they've not been there long enough to know the type of things that
They
Tracy
were
does.
talking that about Rita and say how Rita was indulging with a lot of trolls and look, she's losing her day one. And I seen the same thing playing out here. Or maybe I'm blind. I'm not seeing what I'm seeing.
Called
There you go.
and stuff happening over here.
All I know, I don't have no fight with that woman. I don't. I feel the same way about her. But certain things I see, I don't like it. It look like you coming off phony. You're flip-flopping. And I think that's the definition of flip-flopping, because not anybody else but she double neck, triple neck. That's the lady.
She just all
You
she
trust
saw was
her
a
to death.
moment to get views and clicks, and the numbers are gonna go
Exactly.
high.
She
That's
even
all.
called
We
it.
know what we see.
Remember,
We
she
know
called.
what her name is in the title for.
You
We
remember she
know.
called that lady channel dry? You remember she said Tracy coming, she ain't got no time to go to nobody with the dry ass channel. You remember that? All of that this woman throw at you. This woman just had a fight with you and with your what's his name? Canola. All of them link up together. And they named themselves the flag team or whatever. Why would you want to mix up? You don't think your day ones, your people who support you, and see writing all this shit over and over again. Don't you think it's gonna affect us? All who said it wasn't gonna affect them, they're lying or they're phony. And I see shit I had enough. It's enough to go truck cracking. No, as a snake. Come on, when is it gonna all finish? Then a fight start up. Like it's like a silent slow motion fight between Jay Wilson. All this kind of dysfunctional shit. I ain't able with that. When they said she,
forgot his question.
Kemi, and 5A was cling up together, I'm like, no, hell no. Now I have to wonder. So I don't want to be involved in anything like that, because for instance, say guilty by association. I don't want to know that I'm speaking to you and I don't know what's going on. All this kind of bullshit, all this kind of play, this is sneakiness, this slimy shit. No, don't act one way. Don't say one thing and then you mean something else. She said she was done with Kemi. She said she was fucking done with her. No, this woman just come, sit down very comfortable in your chat. Is that Kemi? Yes.
Team AJ.
Yes.
You know they're
Please.
gonna say, "Oh, the Caribbean." Ooh, I didn't even think about it.
I don't give
The
a fuck
Caribbean
about what
people
you
are
say.
here. We're going against Tracy. The Caribbean people are here.
I'm not
'Cause
going
that's the
against
last thing
Tracy. I'm
they
just
did.
talking it like
Oh,
I see it.
it's because they're Caribbean. They're teaming up. Caribbean people. Let me hear what you. Let me stop. What were you
Please.
gonna ask, Goosey? Go ahead. Goosey still forgot his question.
All this shit I went through with
Your
her.
question, Goosey.
Huh?
It's okay,
She
Heatwave.
even make it plain. She said the only two person know what she's thinking and feeling. And even then, wait a minute, living my best life. I'm Linese. I saw that living my best life with my own eyes. Say, listen, if this is stressing you out, telling she no misunderstood, fucking understood, or whatever the fuck her name is. Miss my ass. Miss your ass. Because you ain't no lady out here to get that title miss. Fuck you. Anyway, so living my best life. You remember that's her girl. She knows about this person. She turned and she said, well, if this is bothering you, if it's stressing you, log off. Is there anything wrong with that? If you're saying you stress, you're telling the content creator, Tracy, I'm stressed or whatever. You're saying I'm tired and all of that. The first person that told her log off, Tracy looked on and said, block that person. I'm like, what? So living my best life. Use the remark after she continuously saying, I don't know what she think Tracy was going to do or Tracy could have done. And living my best life, say, log off. And she took off on living my best life. They ended up living my best life, ended up on the panel. I think she came up there too. And she took off on living my best life. Now, if I was messy and I didn't care about Tracy, I could have come out and say something. Because first of all, where Tracy went wrong. And now I'm calling it like I see it. Misunderstood should never have gotten that break. to address your moderator and your girl, your moderator and a friend away from these tubes. So when I see that kind, I say, well, hey, if that they tight like that, and that could happen, I know that was going to happen with me. I think that was out of line, inappropriate, and then I saw looking and said something is wrong. Something is fucking definitely wrong. You come up on my panel, disrespect my moderator, maybe your head moderator, really? And you didn't tell this lady, no, my mod is off limit. I see all the content creators said, no, you can't speak to my mod like that. They would block you at a certain time. They would stop you. And she should have done that. She should have done, and I said, thank God I'm not modding there. Okay? Nobody could come up and disrespect my mod like that. No, it's not going to happen. Then your platform is a joke. So you allow this woman, like I said, you got to be on crack or whack or some shit to get a pass over there now. So because I know I would never be on that level, so I have to know my place and hold my fucking spot. So if I want to say something, I'm calling it like I see it. Okay, I'm calling what I saw, and I hold on for dear life. Okay, so I don't want nobody to test my patience right now, or to question me about my loyalty to that woman.
Team AJ, I forgot the deodorant. Oh no. Oh no, Team AJ, I gotta get me some deodorant. Okay. Isaiah, no need for that. It's only YouTube. I'm over it. Well, I'm glad you got to get whatever off your chest, Heat Wave. You should be fine.
I'm done, child.
Okay. You're done.
Because I don't have anything with her. I will go in her chat whenever I feel like once she in town. But every one of her contents have to bring in this woman. It's like this is forced upon you. Come on. I don't know what money she's getting, if she's being paid for this, but this is wrong. This is crazy. You always come and pushing this person on us. The content, what's the sense of you saying anything, or you putting a name on the description, whatever you call it? Then you should say, it's about, it depends on if MU or whatever drop down. Because it swing in whatever direction. MU is running that platform. I said it.
Okay.
MU is running that platform. Okay? All right.
Congratulations on your 1,000 Heat
Thank
Wave.
you, babe.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you guys
Heat
again
Wave is not
for
Heat
being
Wave.
there for me.
Hi Goosey is still on mute. I guess he can't come up with any messy questions, so I guess that's
Yeah,
it
he
for
wants a mess. I'm gonna
he
tell
can't
you.
come
I'm
with
coming
no
around
messy.
there for a
Goosey got a
wrench.
girl at home. Goosey got a girl at home. Okay.
Oh,
Goosey is busy
really?
these
Wow.
days. Okay.
Things
Oh
are go
yeah.
on.
He got his pants down right now.
Mm-mm.
Pull up your pants.
Things are go on, yeah.
Pull up your pants, Goosey.
Lord,
He-
all that good
oh my
food, you're
God.
gonna hear baby coming soon, child.
Yeah, you got a step mama, UNC girl.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon he's gonna start loving on them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's not gonna be having time for AO and UNC
What
girl
is
anymore.
taking him so long? I have things to what is taking him so long for this question? It's some mess, you know.
He probably changed his mind.
Probably.
Yeah, Goosey is good to go now. You can't say shit about Goosey and his
I
girl.
know, right?
Okay. But Heat Wave, you should
Yes,
get
babe.
good sleep tonight. Don't have this thing messing you up.
Thank
It's so
you,
simple.
Bob.
It's
Thank you, dear.
YouTube. I know you're not. It's YouTube. It's just YouTube. He's writing his lesbian story. He says it's too gay for him. Yeah, he barely has time for it. And I can't be watching some of those crazy people he watches. I went over there one night and I watched one of his shorts and I was
Yes,
scarred.
Brianna, you're allowed in the chat.
I was scarred.
Brianna is asking she's allowed in the chat.
She's been in the chat. I think
Oh.
the at some point I was in the chat and the chat is running like really slow. So here it goes a little faster on here.
Thanks for being here, Brianna. Oh, that's the next thing. Wait a minute.
Hi.
I just remember something. When
He's
Brianna,
back, Heat Wave.
when I stopped, right? When I stopped down in Brianna's chat, right? And I told her I apologize, whatever. Brianna said, that's okay, Heat Wave. They had blocked me. Brianna unblocked me. I went up and because she didn't know it was me because I used another page. Now, the next thing I heard, Tracy was saying, Heat Wave was on a something tour. She was apologizing to Brianna and Pizarro. And I never said
Go on
anything
and
at the
go with.
time,
Make
you
she
know.
move and go on when she a go heat with the business with that little idiot girl there.
Okay. Uh-huh.
When she a walk around and apologize to people and a suck shit out of people,
Okay.
but well,
Thank you.
nobody business with her. Why she want business with you when you want apologize to nobody?
Thank
If you
you.
want to talk to nobody, make she go on and make she move and go on when she a go.
Good.
Don't even be bothered with her. Just leave it alone. Make it
Yeah,
just go
babe.
on. Make it go on. Just do what you're doing.
Thank
Just do
you.
what you're doing. Go on your channel, do your thing. If she wants to reach out to you, she does. She knows how to reach out to you. She has your number. If she wants it, she'll do it. It just is what it is. Whatever.
This
If
wicked child come
you
back
want to
here.
just move on and not care, move on. It's not the end of the world. It's just somebody on YouTube. That's
Yeah.
just it. Leave it
What this
alone.
wicked boy come back here? What you want, you see?
Who's coming to be messy?
What this wicked child wants?
Hold on. This is still going? Okay.
Go ahead.
So here's what's gonna happen, right?
Uh-huh.
So you asked me what
Me
would
too.
Tracy say if you went on her panel tonight? I think she would have worked up whatever little charm she has on you, and you two would have made up. I think. Okay, so from what you're saying, Heatwave, it sounds like you're just mad and upset about the whole relationship she has with Misunderstood.
No, it's not that. It's Kemi. That kind of back and forth is Kemi, really.
No, it's Misunderstood.
She too, but Kemi,
And it's
Kemi
Kemi.
got me upset because she said she was done with Kemi just about 2 months ago.
But
bring this one
Heatwave,
again? Come on.
why
Taking
do
her
you
subscribers
care?
on an emotional roller coaster. One minute she's cool with
What
this
emotional
person, the next
roller
minute she's not.
coaster?
The next minute she's not cool. The next minute they're big friends. The next minute you can drop
Well, I'm
pics in the chat.
confused,
The next
and
minute
nobody
you
You
will
can.
get my
have
answer.
And that
you
is why
have the
we're not supposed to
option.
become attached to people.
You
Yeah,
have the
that's true.
option to turn off your computer at any time. There's no.
We
That's
humans, you know,
that is
you
true.
have feelings too, right?
That is true.
For these people.
It has been years. Listen, well, then it's a
Victor
lot of
Beach.
lies was
Oh,
told
oh
to
yeah.
me and a lot of fakeness. This is hurting me deep because maybe I throw my feelings out there. You know, I put my trust out there because I was looking. People was coming for Tracy left, right, and center, left, right, and center. And I was looking at it like, damn, man. You understand? So from that, I got
Those days
attached.
are gone, Heatwave.
I got attached.
I remember when you first started to go over there and you were, you'd cuss people out on her panel when they were attacking her when she was going through all of that. She's not going to remember all of those things. But at the end of the day, I know you may not take what I'm saying, but at the end of the day, we're all strangers. Some people
Correct.
do have good ways about them on here, but at the end of the day, we're all strangers. It's a virtual world. You can choose to not watch a person. You can choose to not communicate with a person. You can choose to do whatever you want to do. But at this time, you're at a fragile state of mind. You just lost a family member.
Yeah.
You can't have Tracy you can't have be over here moping about somebody who lives so far away from you, somebody you've never met. I understand you were loyal to her and you had a connection and stuff behind all of this, what we don't know about. But you got to be careful about how you allow others to make you feel. You got to
That
be
is
in charge
true.
of your emotions, and you can do what you want to do, but just
You
all
coming after people
think about
and saying
yourself
all this
first,
shit.
Heatwave.
And like
Think
Kemi,
about
some
yourself
fucking
first.
celebrity, that old big thief, okay? And you bringing her. Look how many people she pushed away with the same slime ball. It wasn't that she accused you, Terry, of saying that you was mad because of Kemi. So now I'm mad
What the
too. I'm
hell?
mad about it. So
I
but
was
push
mad
me
at
away
Kim.
now. Push me the fuck away.
What?
Oh, so now I was mad because of Kimmy?
That's what
Oh,
was
really?
you didn't hear that? That's what you were saying. That you got mad
Oh,
through Kemi. Okay? Fuck Kemi.
what the hell am I doing being upset with her about Kimmy for? Does that make sense? Do you know I have
Shit.
my
You talking
electricity
about
bill
this
to pay?
woman
You think I'm
and
thinking
you all
about
going
this?
back and forth and got you in a fucking roller coaster. And we mustn't say anything. The fuck I'm gonna say something, yes.
She
This
had
woman,
all her
this woman paid.
all her supporters from day one. She just started flipping on them. She'd be blocking people for saying stuff, even when they're not being disrespectful. And it's been that way for for about 5 or 6 months now. That's what she's been doing. So her day ones are leaving. Okay.
I'm tired of
And
it.
she doesn't
Because we
care.
say something, you're gonna censor somebody for what? Can we
I
keep
don't
our
even
platform
care.
together? She don't fuck around with
Why
people.
the hell
You
would
will
I be
come
upset
over
with
and
her
make a
over
fool of you.
Kimmy? Oh, I wasn't upset with her over Kimmy. About
Well, she
Kimmy?
said that. That's what she said. You had a
I
problem
don't
with Kimmy.
I don't know how she calls you a sponsor and you take that with pride.
Huh?
No, I don't know how she calls you a sponsor and you take that with pride.
I didn't take it with pride. I just let it roll. What for me to do?
See,
I'm
you
being.
gotta speak up. Like you see,
I
like
can't.
now you
Listen.
never spoke
I
up, so
can't go
now
back
it's
and
seeming
change my
like
hands in time because I still don't have a problem with Tracy. I want to know why Diva Tomboy came away. Why Tracy put my name in the title? For what? To ask me questions about this and I did not call her name? Don't you think I could put her name? If I was really like saying I want to take a shot or whatever, I could put her name. A whole lot of people that come down here and say, oh, let me hear what, oh, they're going, they're breaking up. Don't you think I could have used her fucking name? I could have done that. I didn't. Because it's not that deep. But when you're going to condemn me about Miss Sarah knows me she was speaking about. So what about you bringing that slime ball back? That thing she come over and she did all of that. Meanwhile, she was riding on fucking Brianna all the time. Without a thank you. I don't deal with snake. It's one, I love animal, but snake, I don't fuck around with snake. I say snake, I'll kill it. Okay?
the moral of the story is don't hold things in. I'm gone. Bye Heatwave, bye Carrie.
I'm coming for my wrench, you hear me?
Bye,
Because
Gotta
you know
pay.
what he did? He wrenched
What
up
did I
Trinity
do?
Gal.
You gotta pay for it.
Kerry,
We gotta go
Kerry,
over there and pay for a
sorry,
wrench.
Kerry.
Yeah,
You
pay for
wrenched
the
up Trinity
wrench.
Gal.
Come again?
Everybody got a
You
wrench
wrenched
for a
up
week.
Trinity Gal.
Everybody got a wrench for a week.
Come again?
I
I didn't
was
hear
there
that.
before. I was there before.
Last
And
week,
I already get in trouble for you. You owe me that wrench.
I
I need protection. I need protection. I'm very
Relax.
fragile now. I need protection.
You want? Oh, this is what's been
He's
going
gone.
on. Six.
You see you running, he gone.
Like Goosey's over it. Goosey's saying, just leave it.
Bye,
But we know you're
Goosey.
not gonna leave it, Heat Wave.
I like to mess with Goosey. I love his laugh.
I've never been upset with what's that lady? Tracy over no damn Kimmy. Who is Kimmy?
I don't know.
All that
Celebrity
happened
child.
is that when she started coming around the chat, people who knew and have been around long enough knew what Kimmy was coming with at the time when she started, and we're like,
Five
we're
should
not
give her a wig.
feeling
She
her.
need a new wig. I'm
We're not
tired seeing
feeling
her with
her.
that piece of mop and shed.
And it was just a simple thing. People made simple comments and she took it to the extreme. And then, of course, she didn't want to talk about Kimmy at the time because she was trying to create a YouTube ship with her. Because the thing people don't understand is that what she tries to do is go where the numbers are, go where the hot topics are. She tries to attach herself to something or someone that is being talked about in the sector a lot so she can always have that for content or so she can be in the in circle. That's what she does to stay relevant. Okay.
Sherry, if something is to you, it's gonna be for you anyhow. And not because I would look down at somebody in that way.
Don't.
Right? Because you can't be talking bad just about 2 months ago and you and this person going at it and got so deep. Okay.
It's not that
You're
deep
thinking
for
about flagging. All right.
I'm
And
not
then you
upset with
coming
the
back
woman
and throwing
about
the
no
same
darn
person.
Kimmy.
No.
Kimmy, please, girl, please.
Yeah.
Stop lying about that
I
girl.
was in
All
shock
we
this
did, a few
morning.
people just said, stuff that we thought at the time. And she didn't want to talk about Kimmy on the panel.
Shit.
She was pretty much cutting people off when they were saying stuff. And she wanted to end her live. And a few people in the chat said, Carrie, go live. And I went live, and that's what we did. We spoke what we wanted to speak.
Openly, that's
That's
right.
all we did. That was the open panel that got Tracy upset. And she better believe I don't give a flying fuck about her or Kimmy. I don't know you guys. I never will meet you in real life. So I don't care. It's not that deep for me. And who doesn't like hearing me say it's YouTube? This is YouTube. I don't know these people. This is a virtual space. Everybody has the option to not watch a channel, has the option to unsubscribe from people, have the option to turn your laptops off, go to other channels and watch stuff. I don't give a flying. I don't care. I don't. So I may talk about it for a few minutes or talk about stuff, but it doesn't affect me personally. I don't dwell on it. I don't know these people.
But the whole thing is, if you don't like somebody, you can't force somebody on the next person. How could you do that? You have to accept it for what it is. And that's what I'm looking at, like it's a forced thing because you like this person. Everybody should see it that way. And then you start slighting you, the person. All the time, heat wave. All it. And we going along and we, bumping off each other and blah, blah, in the chat. As soon as this woman come down, stop. It's like, I'm not existing anymore. And sometimes I'm speaking directly to her. I'm like, oh my God. To me, it's either you're giving this person satisfaction. And I said, damn, I wish she just hurry up and tell me, hey, don't come back to my channel. I wish she just hurry up and say that. Because I always say, if Tracy think I'm going to bump and I'm going to fight her and look for something to move away, no, I don't have to do it. If I don't want anything to do with you, I would tell you, play it out. Hey, I'm done, okay? It's not a damn thing you could do. I am not fighting with Tracy. Again, I said what I had to say. She said what she had to say, but she took it a step further. Why put my name in the title when you could have asked me, hey, if I don't like what's going on? And I was going to tell her the same thing. Hey, how you and this woman going back and forth? Just the other day, you and Reed was talking about who's a flip-flop and all that fuckery. So what's for me to think? I look at that as flip-flopping. Flip-flopping to fuck with the enemy. So we must be jumping rope, hopscotching. Hey, it's only one good foot I got. I can't do them things again. You know what I mean?
I'm that messy. Who the hell is jealous of MU?
What?
Who would ever be jealous of MU?
Please.
What does she have that anybody on here wants?
I don't know.
What? Jealous? We gotta retire that word. What exactly are we jealous about?
She got a man as a community man. She can't even catch a man. So what the
Look
fuck
at her
anybody be jealous
lifestyle.
about?
The things that you guys pretend not to see. Look at that.
Y'all better learn the definition of shit before y'all talking shit. That's the thing that I'm jealous of what? Jealous of fucking what?
That is crazy. What exactly would we be jealous of?
I would never catch a plane with a paper bag, and when I get to the destination, then I'm going somewhere to buy something at the mall. What kind of shit is that? I'm sure that woman never take an international flight yet. She always driving. Drive your ass to the airport and go to the Bahamas. Go to Europe. Go somewhere there. You got money. Summertime you change should have been flying out somewhere. Get the fuck out of here. They don't know about people's life. I am not rich, but I've already traveled to 9 different countries. Okay. So I know she can't match me. Jealous of fucking what? To get high? That I'm jealous about. It's not one fucking thing this bitch have that I'd be jealous about. I think
the issue is this.
Please.
In the beef sector, people are always looking for something to be upset about. And this is why when I first started my channel, I said it's okay for people to have differing views. People are not going to share the same views at all times. People are not going to feel the same way about other people. So it's okay for people to say how they feel. But it doesn't mean you have to attack somebody else.
They better don't make her have to go live again, you know. Then people better don't get me upset to go live, you know, because I don't want to get crazy on your platform. These people better don't. Who said about jealousy? Is that what it's saying over the other side? That's what's said over the other side.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay.
That's what she said over the other side there.
Don't worry about what she's saying.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's another stranger on YouTube. That's it.
Jealous my fucking ass. Jealous of what? These people showing the true colors.
What she was saying is that
I don't see a damn thing what this woman have that somebody would be jealous of. Since the pandemic,
the point of the matter is,
listen.
I don't be watching her anymore, so I don't know if Heatwave goes on her panel.
Carrie, let's get real. Let's get real now. You see when this jealousy thing come up? This woman came the first time I peeped in, I was never subscribed to her. The first time I peeped in and nothing wasn't going on, I said, let me hear what this lady's saying, right? When I peeped in, she was saying she was supposed to fry some fish or whatever. That's a Sunday. She was supposed to fry something to prepare something for dinner. She left, she said she leaving just to go on somebody's plan, then she fry up her next life. Remember, she's supposed to feed her family. On to know she didn't fry a fish. She didn't fry whatever the fuck she had to fry, okay? Then after somebody said something in the chat. A gentleman, I can't remember if we see a glance of a gentleman, came up and was talking about something he did, and like somebody came to the door and what he did. So I'm like, wait a minute, wait. So people's asking questions. So I said, wait, this is a doctor speaking like that after you take an oath. You talking about laying somebody out? Really? What kind of doctor is this? Or this is a pill mill? Or this is a pill mill? Now, I am listening to this. I'm listening. Then the woman say, this guy said, they are living there under one roof because of the COVID pandemic. Somebody turned to her, I think was the next time or at the same time, I can't remember. Somebody turned to her and asked her, where she living or some shit like that. She told them she buying a house, some kind of house, some property she looking for. COVID, they put a halt on the mask and all these things. Then we had monkeypox and whatever, all kinds of other disease come up. So I saying, wait a minute. So this is the man, your child father's place. You're rich. What the fuck you still doing there? And let me say something. You see, I'm very observant. I know about life and know about living. And when you got things, you need not to come and to prove anything out here. And when people is working too hard, something is wrong. You understand? You're trying to prove that you got this, you got that, you got the other. Then the other lady in the corner is sitting down and said, yes, babes, and buying it hook, line, and sinker. So I said, well, I don't know anything about this lady. Let me hear the same, but cabin in the woods and all kinds of things. One day, she went after me. I went to Stopline TV the first time, and something was going on. I said, she always have problem with her she always have problem with her internet. I said, I went to the woods. I go normally once a year, okay, camping, and I get clear reception. Sometimes you're going to find it at a bump in the road, right? I'm hooked up with Verizon, all right? Never had that kind of problem. So when she said, she came and answered me right away. I leave a comment, and I say, for a rich person, the service is terrible. She needs to spend money on that, right? Because I'm not seeing she's spending money anywhere else. So one day, I'm looking, and then this was like an old life. I don't know how many years ago it was. So I'm looking, it is, oh Lord, I think it was some Thanksgiving something. This woman have a turkey, so she's showing people how to cook. So I said maybe she could do that. So I'm looking, she got a stick of butter, and she rubbing it on the top of the breast. And then she go under the skin, I think there. She's telling her people, oh, this is going to be, oh Lord, poor kids, this is going to make the turkey moist. I said, shit, we be doing this thing wrong. What the hell we basting for? Oh, you don't have to base. She put salt, pepper, something else. And she only addressing the front of the front of the bird, right? Then she said, oh, I don't know why people take so many hours to cook a bird. It only is going to last. It should be in there with just a little under 2 hours, something like that, she said. And this is like, it looks like a 22 pounds. So anyway, then she said, okay, I'm ready. She must put it in there. But something caught my eyes. You know what caught my eyes? When you got a home, and anybody do know at real estate, tell me the two places that people pays attention to. Tell me where you see the money. In the house, we're talking about the interior. Anybody in the chat? What is the two places you will see money? Like the owner putting money there. And you're going to buy this house. You're going to buy the house. What is two places? After you look at the foundation, you get inspectors to go check the roof out, because that's how I did it years ago. You pay at that time, I think it was just $200 or something like that. They come to check, make sure to say what is, what's going on. So you take the house, with the fault and let them deduct, you drop the price, whatever. Anyway, when you go into a home, you're inside now. What do you look at? And you will see where money is. Tell me 2 places that is very expensive in a home. Tell me the 2 places that is very expensive that people pour money into that house. If even you did not, you're going, you're getting ready to sell. Tell me where you pay attention to. Anyone in the chat? Or Kerry, you? It's not a trick question. 2 places in a home.
I'm guessing the kitchen, the living room, I guess.
You got 1 right. Anybody else? Let me see. Kerry, see if we could see the chat if anybody here with us to see the if anybody answer that question. Let's give them
Kitchen,
time.
bathroom.
What did it say? Kitchen and what?
Kitchen and bathroom.
Who said that?
Ronnie and who else? Let me see. Nisi. Ronnie Q, yeah.
Okay, good. Correct. Answer is correct. Absolutely. Now, so remember, I'm thinking, this lady have money. There's a doctor home or whatever. So I'm looking and say, wait a minute. Is this the same place? Because now she's in. I'm looking. What drew my attention is the cabinets. Like, wait a minute. Because today I saw they were bringing out what's her name, corny stuff. The 2 things. There's a doctor home. You all say this person's rich and this lady have her own money. Okay, this is a doctor's home. This is not her home. And I'm looking, I said, wait a minute. I said years ago, I'm talking about 1970 fucking, well, I old already. Anyway, 1978. Some of y'all wasn't even born. The cabinets, that is what they used to have in apartments. These cabinets don't even have handles to open, right? I'm looking, I'm watching and say, what the fuck? I'm looking, the kitchen looks like an apartment kitchen. Because, look, my friend is living in an apartment about 2 years now. They had refurbished that place after a fire. And after I had a fire, I was looking for temporary, living. And when I got in there, I was shocked. The floor, wood. So then I was asking the realtor, and I said, damn, I like the floor because all of that in living room. And so you look at floors, right? You look at floors. That is money there too. So the person told me, the realtor said no. They said it's bamboo. I said, damn, this is good because bamboo likes water. Even better. You see, when I go into the kitchen, man, you should see the fridge, the stove that they had. Like state of the art, one of these professional stove that have the grill, all of that. It's 6 burners, right? You see the cabinet, 100% wood. And if you see the handles and all, the hardware, what you call the hardware, it was granite top. I had to knock. I look, I said, granite? Damn. Then this was a studio apartment. I said, what is the price? I was shocked. Because the last time I lived in an apartment, it was 1980, I think it was like 1985. Yeah, around that time. And let me tell you, when I saw that kitchen, I'm like, whoa. So I asked the price. It was a studio. They told me it was $2,500. It was 27. They knocked it down because I said I'm 10. They knocked it down to 25. Because it was a studio, it didn't suit my need. Took me to a 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom was 28, something like that. A 2 bedroom was like 32. But if you see these freaking apartments that anybody could have tricked, you understand? Put the camera on, people would think that is a home. That's your home. They put money in there. And I'm like, damn. So when I saw a doctor's living quarters, after a certain time, you update your place. You go along with the times. You update your place. Most homeowners will do it like every 5 years. It depends. It depends. And when I look at the kitchen, I said, wait a minute. That's money. I ain't see money, no way. I ain't see money in the clothes. I ain't see money at the house. I see shit. The only thing I need to see now is the latrine. And if I see nothing in the kitchen, no money put in there. So what the hell? What riches? What fucking riches? Riches you to see in a person's home, their place of dwelling. Yes. That is an asset. A car is a liability unless you're going out and you buy one of these antique, these kind of, these kind of cars that have a value. So asset versus liability. You fan in your hand, it could be fake money. Oh, I'm going to buy a car. They're jealous, they're jealous, they're jealous. You run out there, calling more attention, making people think you coming out your house with $40-something thousand in your hands. You must have had it in a safe. The only time people got that kind of money at a real establishment that people's run a clean business, they wouldn't have that kind of money. Okay, doctors would not have that kind of money unless you're running a pill mill. I said it. I fucking said it. Okay, so who don't like it? Too bad. So don't come and show me shit. Jealous of what? Your tank top or whatever the fuck you wearing. That's all you could wear. I ain't seen money no way with your clothes. Your hair is a mess. It's a fucking total mess. And you have money. A big patch. Ronnie, you say a big patch came out your head. She was trying to lie, and then she had to agree and say she had to next puff or next hit. It had one more hit. So I don't know if this thing go by hit, whatever they taking. And I'm like, wait a minute. If I had money like that, I'd do what they call hair transplants, right? Do that. I would have done all of that. That is showing I got money. Why am I gonna walk around with half my fucking head blown off? You gotta say with a big patch there. You told me you got money. You got money to pay people for friendship. I don't know where the lady get her money. I don't give two fucks. Because until now, this rich woman ain't got a place of dwelling. This rich woman just sit down one place. The lady said one time, I heard she saying, what? Somebody tell me to go over there because here she gave me a new name. I said, that's okay. And that's what I was waiting for for me to hear my name. Anyway, I went around there. Yes, I was peeping. Yes. And I went around there and she talking a bundle of shit, a bundle of crap and saying, what? Something about travel. This ring situation all. You got a $60,000 ring and you don't have private insurance that's going to cover all of these things, really? You don't have that. That should have been covered. And only one person here told me the ring, you thief the ring. I got a $60,000 ring. I'm going to go after it. And after time, you're going to say, look, this is lost or stolen. Your insurance is going to cover it. They're going to investigate. Post office is going to say, hey, UPS is going to say we didn't deliver or a box was damaged or whatever. That's right off because I think the maximum that you could insure for, I think, is $50,000. Okay, so you're going to get less than because they're not going over that amount of money. It's a lot of scam. It's a lot of fraud. Something is wrong with that picture. You need a 60,000 lady. You need a wardrobe change. You need a wardrobe change. You look like trash. You look dusty as fuck. So it's nothing for nobody to be jealous of because I don't want to look dusty like that.
Heat wave.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
That's enough for that. That's enough.
Yes.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm tired with these bitches. I don't know who come over there to bottom my sleep. Who the fuck is gonna
Don't go off again. I'm trying to change the subject.
Who's gonna jealous of a
Don't go. Don't go off again, Heatwave.
Guys,
I'm
thanks
trying
for
to
being
change the
here.
subject. I don't want you to go off anymore and get upset for another.
Thank you so much, Terry.
You got other stuff at home to be thinking
this
about
is
right
wickedness.
now. So
Pure
don't
wickedness.
be
Thank
bothered.
you.
Think about your family stuff you got going on right now.
Thank you, babe.
This should be secondary. But
Thank you.
I want to close off by saying, or as a matter of fact, those who are in here, please take the time out to say congratulations to Heatwave. Let me see where her numbers are because that's what we started out to do. We're not gonna make them our show for real. Let me drop Heatwave's channel. She actually has 1.6 subscriber.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Let me see how much it is. So that you will have your subscribers, do your thing on your channel. Don't care about what other people got going on. Just do what you got to do.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being there for me, supporting me, and having this virtual reality celebratory you know, coming together. And I thank all you guys who supported me. I thank you. Okay.
Yeah, no more energy for neither of the two right now.
Thank you.
Nope.
But if
So
they
for
bother me, I'll come
everybody,
back. All right.
you don't give it too much though. Don't give it too much. Do what you gotta do, but don't give it
Jealousy.
too much. Don't give it too much.
Fucking poor ass bitches like myself.
Don't give it too much, heat wave. You got stuff to deal with.
Thank you so much,
See,
guys.
people are
Thank
saying
you.
congratulations. So congrats on your 1,000. And for those who didn't subscribe as yet, her link is in the chat. Please subscribe to Heatwave. You did a good job. You started your channel. A lot of people didn't even know you had a channel because you just started your thing, and a few people shared your channel. And these same people who are putting your names in titles and stuff, don't be worried about them. And these people who all of a sudden now they want to come around and start stuff up, don't worry about them. It
Lavon,
just
I
is what it
understand
is.
what you're saying. 1 minute, Carrie. Lavon, I understand what you're saying. But I am not going to call Tracy because it was nothing direct. I was talking about her action. I didn't call her name. And if she have a problem with me, I didn't put Tracy's name in no title. I understand what you're saying. Tracy's not superior for me. Okay? She's not. Okay? Because she all the people that just came along as there as some superior and she treat them better and she treat us like trash. I'm tired of it. I don't have to kiss up to nobody else. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna lower my standard. I said what I had to say. I got what I had to get out of me. Okay? She has a problem because she put my name in the title. Tracy has my number. 3 numbers I give to Tracy. No one else here in the beef sector have my numbers. Like that, okay? So it's no excuse. And then you have somebody coming over to come and bother my spirit and lying to. And then a thing like this, you never come over, you never call, not coming over because they know you take. You never even text me to say congrats. None of that. You want to fight. I did enough. And my conscience is clear. I'm not fighting with her. She's fighting with me. Because I know she started shading me a while ago. Because I don't like that crackhead. Okay? Oh, by the way, before y'all go, sorry, one thing. In case if y'all don't know, Tracy had a members only. Let me just let y'all know. This is what I was forgetting to say. She had members only. I dropped in it for the first time. Miss Mazzara had accused me of being in members only, and Tracy sent me to the twins. That was the farthest thing from the truth. That hurt me, okay? Because that was not so. I said nobody could send me and order me anywhere. I jumped into that chat after I saw what was going on with that same lady. And I saw when this thing came out on Snoop panel, I know this lady was going and carrying on. I'm like, oh my God. I didn't look at this lady as anything else but a human being. And if I could catch MV and Snoop, I'd tear them down. Because Snoop, I look at her as slime and I call her slime because instead of what she's ha ha ha. I turned and I dropped and I asked for the link. Tracy dropped the link for me. And I said I have something to say. Miss Paulette was there. This guy, Rodney, was there. Tracy, myself. I said, somebody was talking at that time. I said, please, I'm not going to be here long. I just want to say something. I was very emotional when I said, I'm so sorry. Because I think I had done a live and I spoke about this woman very bad. When I call her a bad mother and all that to the end, right? Okay. I apologize. I told Tracy, please, if she can, let her know I'm so sorry, because if I had seen that live before, if I'd seen the video before, I would have backed the fuck off because you know what? I have feelings for people because I look at it. So I said, whether she was having a panic attack or she was high, it does not matter. That should not be exposed. The guy is slime, and she should know not to hop and where to go. Because to me that was slimy. I said that woman was on the you understand, she was in a port in the way what I saw. I look at that as 911 should have been called, some kind of medical Aid should have been given to her because just so that she could go into convulsion, right? Now, I felt sick to my stomach and from the bottom of my heart. I begged Tracy. I said, please, anyone, tell her I'm so sorry. I actually apologize for what I said because had I seen that before, I would not have said that, right? Now, while I was saying it doesn't matter what caused her to be rocking like that, whether it's a panic or it was drugs, Tracy continued like she couldn't leave me alone to say that. She's like, oh yes, it's a panic attack. It's like she know this woman. Now, I didn't argue with Tracy, and I look at Tracy like a lost soul. Because at the end of the day, I know what I know. And closing it off, a panic attack, when you get a panic attack, you were not able to have a conversation. Okay, you don't have a conversation. When you high, it's different because a panic attack and getting high is a similar effect. And I rest my case. I say what I had to say and I get the fuck off. Okay? Because at any bet and call, it's like you pay to do a service. Okay? Because I'm seeing anything you say, you're going to challenge me. You're going to challenge people. They have to go your way. So then I know my place. Right? And that is where I end off. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the support that you give me and all the love that you show at me. Okay? I really apologize for my behavior. I couldn't help myself. Okay? And I thank you guys for staying so long with us here and hearing me out.
It's
Okay?
been long. We've been on here
Okay?
for 5 hours.
Thank you,
Heatwave.
Kerry. Thanks, my dear. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing this to me. Okay? All right.
You're welcome. It was supposed to be something that was supposed to be jovial and stuff. Well, a little bit. We're supposed to be enjoying a moment. Heatwave got her 1,000. You notice it says congratulations, Heatwave. So I didn't
Yes.
think it would go this direction, but it is what it is. People who have been around, they know what's gonna happen. They've seen it before, seen it and known it all too well. We know it all too well. Heatwave was being loyal and being herself, being genuine. Somebody else doesn't know how to be that way. It just is what it is. I'm not gonna be in the middle of it, but I sure do support Heatwave. Just so you know. Not gonna
Demetrius, Demetrius. I wonder if I'm pronouncing it right.
you're
On
probably
body
behind in the chat because I haven't seen her type in a while.
Tamitras.
That must have been a long time
Demetrius.
ago.
I don't know if it's Demetrius is the right pronunciation. Demetrius, yes, she do. She have 3 numbers for me. Yes, she do. And thanks everybody who is congratulating me. Thank you so much. Kerry did a good thing, and somebody want me to drop down maybe to start an argument instead of texting me and say, well, congratulations. Because I would have been congratulating anybody I'm close to instead of trying to sort some shit, knowing the type of person I am and how I could get hot-headed. It's like you baiting me. Nobody wind me up.
We've
Nobody
always
got me.
liked Pizarro, just so you know, Fenor. We've always liked Pizarro because we liked Pizarro from when she was over there with Tracy. That's where I first knew Pizarro, over by Tracy's channel.
Okay, same here.
So it's not that we just like her now that she has a channel. We've been subscribed and always liked Pizarro because she used to be over there and we knew her from there. So because those two fell out for whatever reason, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop liking Pizarro. So.
Pizarro was the right hand person.
If
He
you
was the
know
co-host.
if you were over there when Pizarro used to be on Tracy's panel, you'd have seen we were over there at the time. So them
That's
falling
right.
out had nothing to do with us as the subscribers or the moderators. So if Pizarro's had a channel and she goes live, I go over there. At one point, I never used to drop down a lot when she used to go off on Tracy. Her chat she was way more ruthless than she is right now. Okay.
Yeah.
But we've
And
always
when they
been.
told me to said back away, because I'm not going to sit down and listen to that. I would put running emoji or whatever. I'm not going to sit down and listen to that. It's not like I'm amen and I'm clapping and all of that. But her friend goes over there. But she's not saying anything about that, right? Not.
All right, Heatwave. I think you should try to
Listen
get
here.
some good sleep
Listen here.
tonight. Do not
I
go
don't
to
want
watch
nobody bothering my
anything.
soul. Yes,
Do not
Lord.
go watching anything tonight, Heatwave. If you're gonna do
Okay.
anything, do it tomorrow or something. But you should get some good sleep tonight and not
Thank you.
allow this
Thank you
to
so
bother you.
much. Thank you for being
And
here for me.
deal
Thank you.
with your grieving and stuff, and let
Thank you.
this be secondary. Shouldn't
I
be
have my
the
eye water coming
priority
out,
list.
shedding
No,
tears.
you save that for when you're going to your funeral.
Yes.
You don't be
Thank you.
doing that
Yes,
over
true.
strangers on YouTube that you've
Yeah,
been loyal to that
you're
wants to
right.
disrespect you. You don't do that. That's the same way she tried to do me while I was going through my grieving process. So it's nothing different. But
You're
I
right.
support you in whatever you want to do.
Thank you
But
so much.
at the end of the day, just leave it alone for right now.
Thank you,
Let's
Kerry.
be
I'll
happy.
listen to you. I'll take your advice. Thank you so much.
All
Because you
right.
haven't steered me wrong so far because it's something for us to celebrate on. Thank you.
Yeah, don't be going to your bed upset about stuff on
Hmm.
here. I know it may make you feel some kind of way, but don't go to your bed angry over YouTube.
Mm.
I know you may not treat it the way I did when I just left and
Yeah.
had a dead funeral for her. Just like it's so stupid to me. I don't care, you know. I may have said something like one night, talked about it a little bit, but I don't be caring that much. It's not serious.
Yeah.
We moved on. I don't have to talk about her. She doesn't have to talk about me. I don't know how you guys are gonna deal with it. I don't even think it should have gone this direction, to be quite honest. Because if you're
Yeah.
somebody who she kind of
No. Yeah.
sponsor and all of that, don't
Mhm.
just just
Nova, whatever I
go.
did, I do from the bottom of my heart. I don't go into my pocketbook. I do it. I did it from my heart.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't do it to get any praises or anything like that. All of that she brought out here, all of that I didn't hear nobody talking about that. All of that you brought out here. She brought it out here in the YouTube streets. You know that make me feel
Brought what though?
what I was cash apping her monthly. Huh?
Oh. Oh.
All when was incarceration thing, you remember all that mess?
Oh.
And he
Ooh.
trip was the topic. Did I pull him in? No, I did not. I asked about it. Why did you do that? You know we spoke about this behind and I explained to you. It's little favors I asked her at that time not to bring these things in front. Please, I have family.
Huh.
That I don't want to know what is going on out there. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they get upset over these things.
Yeah.
And still you bring it here for everybody to hear.
Yeah.
Anyway, it
All
is
right.
what it is.
Wait,
People
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
wrap.
accept what they want to accept. Screw that.
I'm gonna wrap this up. Let me tell you who is
Okay,
live.
good
I
night,
think
babe.
I saw Reed live. Oops. I think I saw Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia, is live. Yep, she is live.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and go check for those who
All
want to
right.
go after this. But not Heat Wave. Reed is live, guys.
Okay.
I want to thank you so much for coming up, Heat Wave, despite what ended up happening. It's supposed to be a happy moment, right?
Thank
Congratulations
you.
on reaching your 1,000 subscribers.
Thank
Continue
you.
to do what you've always been doing. Ever since you started your channel, you've been doing commentary and stuff around in the beef sector. Why should it change now? Okay. You
Thank you.
can't tell anybody what to do on their channel, and certainly nobody should tell you what to do on yours. That's all I gotta say. And
Thank you.
if somebody felt a type of way about something, even though you did not specify their name, maybe a few people typed it in the chat while you were speaking. But if they thought or they wanted to discuss it with you, being as they speak so much about you being a sponsor or being, a loyal supporter, and loyal to the point that she has your telephone numbers, she could have done
Mm.
something with that. She has other people she's talking behind the scenes with on the phone, and I'm talking
Thank
about
you.
like the mop head over there and stuff, that they could have their conversation before she goes live and whatever. So she could have given you that courtesy too. So a lot of people may be saying, but you could have called her and said so and so what you're feeling. At the same time she could have done the same thing too.
Thank you.
So it's what it is. It's just
Best
disrespect.
request. I hope that money is well paid. Because
It's
everything is
disrespectful
just for
putting your name
time.
in the link.
Don't bring
Putting
me in
your
the
name in
crap.
the title, I mean, not link. Putting your
That's
name
it.
in the
You
title
treat me
is
like
what really,
everybody else,
you
like a
know what comes
newsabby.
out of, right. She
Because
does
when
it
she's
because she
cursing
knows she
people,
wants to
she
go
put
off.
their name in the title. Her
And then she
enemies and
wanted to
people she
make
getting to,
numbers
she
off of
put them in
you.
the title.
She wanted to make numbers off you, and it just is what it is. Because it would have been a blow up, and the numbers would have skyrocketed. Heat Wave and Tracy and whatever. But it is what it is. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, we're all strangers on
She
here.
treats me
Some
like
people,
everybody else that she wants to fight with. Putting me my name in the
yeah.
title. When you could contact me, then nobody would even know. This would not make it to the street. And I told her, I said, Jessica, we make up. If it's a breakup, please, that would be between us. People would never know. That is what I promise. No, you
Yep.
have to put my name in the title. I'm feeling
And
kind of
then she's
embarrassed
gonna
and
make it seem
stupid.
like, oh, I just wanted to have a conversation with you, Heatwave. She's gonna make it all nice. Oh, I just wanted to know. Nope. You knew what
Trying
you
and
were
stupid
doing.
is for
You're
this
a
thing for me.
backstabbing bitch. That's what you are.
Mm.
But anyways, I digress. I want to say thank you to everybody for coming. Thank you for those who shared the live. Thank you to everybody who supported either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, Isaiah, for the super chat. Thank you for those who, I think Joy joined my membership.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
sweet
much
777.
also. Thank you to everyone who supports Heatwave. Thank you to everyone who supports the channel. I want to thank everybody who clicked the link tonight. I appreciate you for your input. I appreciate you all. Um, let me see something. Hold on.
Mhm.
Wait.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, I didn't know that. I just
What
saw that.
happened now?
It's- when did
Oh, God.
I don't
Oh,
know.
come on, Scary. Let me have it one time.
This wasn't. This is not for you. It says
Okay.
where did I put it? Something about Paulette. Let me see if I can find it. Let me go back. Tracy already did Paulette dirty the moment she told Paulette about liking a photo she posted, and Paulette's heart almost came out her ass. I don't know what that means,
What?
but
Repeat again? What?
I don't know if it has anything to do with who posted the pic. But was she upset that Paulette didn't say she liked her pic? I don't. Maybe that's what Isaiah means.
Mm.
I don't know. But at the end of the day, we see what happens in YouTube. People become friends. People have fake friendships because at the end of the day, it's gonna be something that they could talk about. It's where the drama is. It's where people are gonna be able to talk about them. So it gives them content for a few more weeks or something. So they're always gonna have fake friendships. When people or subscribers talk about stuff they see, it's not that they're trying to break people apart. It's if people see stuff and they want to talk about it, it shouldn't be a problem. We don't need to all be that thin skinned about stuff. It is what it is. Don't lose any sleep tonight, Heat Wave. You got other things to think about.
You see this
You
here?
got a
You see
funeral
this
to
here?
attend. This
1
is
minute. Sorry to interrupt you. You see this here? Femi Nior, 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 Femi Nior, Nior, Femi Nior. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Sounds like French.
we've
Anyway,
always been over there, Feminoir.
okay. Femi Nior
We've
said,
always been over there, not
she
after
said,
a fallout. Always been over there. If you could only go back to the other channel that Pizarro lost, you would have known that we've
oh,
always
you read it. Oh,
even
you read it
Carrie
already.
Cecil, even
Oh,
Carrie, her other mod. We used to be over there. Living my best life. We are over there.
Lord.
We've always been over by the spaceship. You just don't see. You may not have noticed at the time, but because now I'm a content creator, it may show up a bit more. But we've always been over there because
Femi,
we've always liked Pizarro since she used to be over by Tracy. So her falling out with Tracy is not our problem. That's their problem. So I
Femi, right
go,
now, Tracy did not give me that kind of support like this lady here that is speaking. This young lady here. Give me all the support. Give me all the support. Tracy never even tried to contact me and said, you could do this to upgrade this stuff because I turned to her and I said, you're going to be my mentor, right? Yes. One evening. Never asked me a thing, but today I hear she's asking about Streamline or StreamYard for the lady. For the lady that have an established platform. How now? Femi, please explain that. Please explain that. She did not give me the support.
Whether
Okay.
or not you can
Today
support.
was a chance
Thank you, Lady Nika, for
to call
sharing
me. She didn't
Heat
do that.
Waves link.
Okay.
Thank you, Pizarro, for
Yeah.
sharing Heat Waves link. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you to everybody. Because that person
Thank you.
didn't know about
Thank
Heat
you,
Waves
Carrie.
live till maybe the second or third one.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know she had a live. Oh, I didn't know she had a. Ooh. Yeah, we know it.
Always don't know.
Okay, but it is what it is.
People can do what they want to do. People, it's strangers at the end of the day. I may treat things differently from Heatwave because I don't get like too attached to stuff. I got people on here that I really like as content creators.
Yeah, Jaden.
You're way back in the chat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
really?
Jadon hasn't typed in a long time, so the
Mm.
chat may be going like really slow.
Oh,
Yeah, Jadon hasn't been here for a
Rachel, I know you
long.
have work to do. You have work tomorrow. So,
I gotta go pick some coconuts tomorrow, guys.
oh
So
God, and that's a hard
So
job.
it is. So
Just be careful out there.
yeah, thank you.
And thanks for the day off that I had. Okay, I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah.
I'm
Uh,
acting a fool.
my panel is still open. I still do open panels. Like people are gonna have arguments and stuff. That's fine, but
Just
I'm
nasty. Wait,
also
wait, 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 wait. Carrie, I'm sorry to
oh,
interrupt you. Just
oh,
nasty. I do not have a falling out with Tracy. Who told you I had a falling out with Tracy? We putting things in line to know why Tracy put my name in a title. I didn't even go over there and call me over there or putting my name in a title. If you're following Tracy, if you're new to this scene here, go back and go back on some of Tracy's life. And anytime you see she puts somebody's name in a title, it's to curse the living shit out of them. She didn't put their name in a title just like that. The only person name goes in a title and don't get a cuss out is MU. All right? Anybody else is a cuss out. All right? Just to inform you. And the proof is in the pudding. Go back on the chats. You'll see. Okay? Thank you so much. Yes. Because she's telling me about my character. Heatwave, that said a lot about your character. You told Tracy if there's a falling out, let's do it behind the scene. Did I tell you all I have a falling out with Tracy? Did I tell any one of you that today? Hmm? Because I didn't know where did she
she
was picking up
chooses
this
to
thing
fall
from.
out with people. It's
It's
always
like you break up, I didn't name
tries to
anything.
do a one up. She always tries to do a one up on somebody. So she's the one who's trying. Do not think for 1 minute that she
Mm.
put her name in the title to have small talk.
Thank you.
Those who have been around know what click the link means. Okay. We know. So you were
Because
trying to
with
get
somebody that you always
confused with
say
her.
is
That's
your strong
we know
supporter
what click a
and a
link means.
sponsor, she did not give me that chance to say, let me call her on the phone, let me text her. None of that. You go and you put my name in the link, just like what you do to other people that you want to curse out, that you normally curse out.
Did she put
Listen,
my name
people,
to in one?
y'all do your homework before y'all come and accusing people. Please don't provoke
Jaden
my
says
spirit.
hi to you, Heatwave. Don't
Hi,
go back getting
Jaden.
don't
Hi,
go back
babe.
getting upset. She came so Jaden says hi to you. She's in the chat right now. So yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap this up. It is what it is. It's just one of those days. And why am I taking it so lightly?
I so bummed. Yeah.
Because nothing she does surprises me. Nothing she does. Just remember what she did to her moderator Ashley. Remember what she did to
Yeah.
her moderator Designs by V. Remember what
Yeah.
she did to her moderator Mystery Van, and the list goes on. Okay? So you being a loyal supporter to her,
Means
she's
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
yeah, she doesn't care. She's looking her eyes are on the prize with the crazy people, the junky
That's what she
people that
think.
she's now friends. It is what it is. It's just
They
another
said
day in
old
YouTube
broom, they
land.
said new
Wave.
broom
Let's
sweeps clean,
wait.
but old broom know all the corners. I'm not forsaking the old for the new, never. because they earned their
Yeah,
place
don't
already.
get all
You still
upset.
have to
Don't
earn
get
your
all worked
place.
up again, heat wave. We're trying to calm it down. Don't get worked up again. I want you to go to bed.
That
You
means
know.
she's talking a lot of
Oh,
shit. You
oh,
know, I don't
oh.
want to go over there to see any shit, you know. Hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna. I
Okay.
did, Jayden. I saw it. I saw it. I looked when you told me when you dropped down at first. I'm gonna go back and see something when I'm done.
Acting like
Yeah.
I do something,
Oh, oh,
like I
she's
did
getting
something
upset
wrong.
again.
Hmm.
Stop getting upset. She's a stranger. Well, maybe not to you, but to me. And as a matter of fact, sometimes we don't need to fight for nothing. It's
Just
okay.
nasty line. What mofo, that make more sense what you're saying, okay? And I would not get upset with anybody that is voicing their opinion. Sometimes it's just something that is very heated sometimes, you know. But I like when somebody is saying how they feel. That's the only way you would know to correct yourself or to explain what's going on. You know, I'm not going to be mad with you or curse you out. None of you. For what? What for? That's crazy. You cannot amend me if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe something I could explain, it's something I could say, damn, well, that's on me. Okay? So you all don't have to be tippy-toeing around me. Never. I'm a hot-tempered person, but if I'm wrong, believe me, I would hunt you down. Well, then I would have to learn to troll you and to say, I'm sorry. Okay? So that's me. Everybody have a voice. So, I'll be okay there. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Thank you so much. I'll be okay. Like I said, I don't have a fight with the lady, and I intended to go in her chat. But if she don't want me there, then they will block me. They would have to throw me out because I don't have a fight with her. We have what you call a misunderstanding or whatever. It's just a point of view. It's a point of view that got way out of line, and now I know my place. That's all. It was shocking. I was very disappointed. You know, well, what could I do?
Nothing shocks me on here.
Mm,
Nothing. Nothing on YouTube shocks me. And nothing having to do with her shocks me. Nothing. Don't be
mm,
alarmed. She'll turn on anyone.
mm.
Anyone. Okay.
And those are things way before Kerry could not just say that next to me. I had to start up on Kerry. Okay. And squash this whole thing and say, don't say that about you. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. I'm always there. You know, like a guard dog, like a pit bull. Okay. Because my emotion, I can't turn it on and turn it off like that. It will have to take time if it's a split up. I hope that is not the case. Okay? But I'm not pushing myself. I will behave like any other new person or any other person. I hold no special place in her chat. Again, because she already showed me where I'm seated. Okay? So I don't expect anything, nor am I looking forward to anything. That's it. At least I know where I stand, right? Right, Kerry?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's it.
And Kerry have nothing to do with this. Nothing at all. You all don't know way back where myself and Kerry came from and what Kerry did in Tracy's for Tracy so that nothing don't explode. Keep me calm because the situation we never get to talk out, but I leave it and let it ride because there comes the story with them, so it wasn't no sense of, going through that. Maybe next time we'll talk about it. And I'll come right here on this panel to talk about it. Because I'm not going to do it on my platform.
Okay. All right, heat wave.
Okay, dear.
Guess we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Thank you so, Bomb. She sent me to drink some tea. I'm a coffee drinker. I'm going to go put one in the Keurig and drink it. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Okay, we have you up late.
I remember when I was saying heat wave, watch and see. You got a channel now. Look what's next.
Oh, God. Please, I hope it's no story, okay? We're not looking forward to that.
He has a problem with it's because they're from the Caribbean. I'm like, okay, only you guys think that way. We're not even thinking those type of
You
stuff.
know how many people here must be from the Caribbean? When we go and give a sub or whatever, we were not asked the question where we were born, where we came from. None of that. So that should not be a issue. That is so crazy. Look, when people is mad, they bring all kinds of crap and they throw it at you. Anything will do. Anything will do.
It is what it is.
My generation, what you gotta say,
I know.
spring. I have 2 generations already. They're all Americans. So tell me, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna say why I don't like Americans? That don't even make no sense.
I don't
Why
even
would I
care
care
at
where
this
you came
point.
from?
Nobody on here can make me feel ashamed about where I'm from. Nobody. 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 Okay.
Thank you.
Nobody. Nobody can make me feel ashamed of where I'm from. Nobody can make me feel ashamed of how I talk and where I
Yeah.
am because I am not
Thank you, Nicey.
lacking. I
Mm-hmm.
am not lacking. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know. I'm gonna go now, guys. I thank you again, and let me say thanks again to everyone. Thank you, Heatwave, for coming and clicking on the
Oh,
panel.
thank you.
So we still want to say congratulations on getting over your 1,000
Thank you, babe.
subscribers. I want to thank every single person who came up on here and clicked the link tonight. Thank you so much. And if there is anybody who shared my live, I do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And for everyone who typed in the chat, thank you so much. Those who visited today and stayed up in the coconut trees, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you to the moderators who are in here. Thank you to they may not have dropped down, but they're here. So
Yeah,
thank
sure.
you guys also. And thank you to those who joined the membership as well as to those who sent super stickers, super chats, I think it is. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow for what's it called, karaoke,
Karaoke.
where we come on here and sing even if we can't. It's just for fun. And then on Saturday, I want all those who have new channels, that's what we were talking about earlier on, for those who want to come, and it's basically for people to know the different channels
Okay,
out there. There's
Sophie, yard girl. Yeah, go
quite
ahead.
quite a
Yardy.
number of new people quite
Mm-hmm.
a number of new people have been coming on the scene of late. So why not? Please
Mm-hmm.
come on over here, click the link, and tell people about your channel. We'll just talk about your channel, what you have to offer, what to look forward to, and we'll have you promote. Well, not promote. Just have people know what's out there because a lot of new content creators have emerged, and we really want to support everybody. So. We're going to do that on Saturday. Hopefully, in the morning is good for you guys because I'm an early riser on Saturdays because I get up and clean. And then we can probably do it like probably 10 or so. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you to everyone. I appreciate your support. And I will see you come Friday and Saturday. We're going to see all the different new content creators on Saturday. All right, guys. Thank you, Heatwave.
Thank you again, babe.
And as per usual, I'm coming out listening to my drumming. And then
That's it, that Congo drum girl.
it's a lot going on, guys. Nobody expected it to turn this direction. People go and do their own thing on their channels, and then people get all upset and stuff. But this is YouTube. This is the beef sector. We can't expect anything different. There's always going to be some drama that comes out of something. So it is what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll come live again when I'm going to work because I tried that out this morning. I was I was
Really?
driving to work this morning and I said, let me fire up this live and see how it works.
Oh Lord, don't make Jaden know. Oh Lord, Jaden, please.
I did say that to him, like, Jaden, don't call the police.
We just joking, Jaden. She ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. All right, get some rest, guys, and have a good night. Heatwave, please do not click any links tonight. Well, I can't tell you what to do. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you
No,
to
you
do
can.
is I can't.
You're
No, I won't tell you
supporting
what
me.
to do. What I'm trying to tell you to do is
Yeah,
not
I know what you mean.
raise your blood pressure over this.
Thank
It's
you.
not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, and then people are gonna come down on you for no reason at all, and it doesn't make sense. I don't block people on Miss Oh Sister. So I didn't hold on. There it is. I don't block people, so thank you for this the super sticker. I appreciate it, Miss. Let me see if I can say it right. Oh Sister, as well as to Isaiah. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right, guys, that's it. Big up on yourself. A little more. Bye, Heat Wave.
Let me hear that drum, girl, and my coconut
Oh
water,
yeah,
please.
let's listen to the drumming before we go. I do like 20, 30 seconds of drumming. I like listening to it. Okay. Bye. Bye, everybody. And my channel still remains an open channel, open chat, open panel. It just is what it is. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.